Ooh. Hello. How we doing? We good? Leopard TN, the contingent. That's what you're called. We good? We doing okay, folks? New Greg's item, folks. Chicken roll. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. I don't care for that. I got a notification for it this morning and then an email. Excessive. Really excessive. Since I got the Greg's app last year, I've not been to Greg's once, actually. There's a little fun fact for you. 20 stream streak for TN. Here we go. My name is Anderdingus. How are we, folks? Be good. We've got to call a Pokemon Anderdingus. We have to do it. My name's Galvanized Browns Railroad. As funny as that stuff is, I have a pet peeve, might be putting it a bit mildly, a burning hate for teachers who film their kids, the students, and then post it online. Don't think they should be allowed to do that personally, but we'll take Ryan Butlord and Galvanized Bronze Railroad and all that sort of thing. We'll take that. That's fine. It's the price that you keep them safe. Yeah. Stop posting pictures of random children online. It's fucking weird. A couple of changes to the stream today, folks. One of them is that YouTube is now on slow mode. So they can only send a message once every 15 seconds. It should hopefully stop the spamming by certain users of YouTube who come in and type hi 16 times in 10 seconds. No, apart from that, they're lovely. But it does. I cut a lot of the chat, like it fucking Star Wars at the screen. It's Star Wars at the screen, unfortunately. So had to be done. Michael Nightlights, yeah. Michael Nightlights. Should we boot up the game? I'm not going live on TikTok just yet. So I don't do it when the game's not. I'll play the game, bro. Play the game. Play the game. I didn't sleep well last night, folks. I think I was on Mario Kart too late. And I didn't get to sleep till about 2 o'clock. I only got about 5 hours sleep, 5.5 hours. It was a late one for me, yeah. I don't think it was a late one necessarily. I think it was late me staring at a screen for so long and concentrating on something. I think that was the issue, really. Take a bit more magnesium. Well, I only took 1 tablet last night. I might try and take 2 tonight and see if that helps. Possibly. Right, I'm just going to sort PokeLink out before we go live. On TikTok, I should say. Christ, everyone's dead. Milky, Leo's Nan. Both alive. Right, so that's not working. So heavy sedation will do the trick. I fucking hope so. I thought it would be like an instant sort of, this is going to work immediately thing. It turns out it's not like that. Did melatonin for a while. I can say that was more impactful. I did hear about that, but I couldn't really find any. I don't know what. Magnesium glycinate's very easy to find as just tablets. I couldn't really find tablets that were just melatonin. And I don't know how much they are and stuff like that, but I mean, I've got 6 months of these, so if they don't work, they don't work. What I would say, though, is that my dad takes magnesium glycinate, I found out yesterday, and it works really well for him. He says he can only take 1 a day, actually, because if he takes 2, he sleeps in. He sleeps with all his alarms and stuff like that. So they're good for him. But I have to tell you once that I just think a lot of this stuff doesn't affect me. I was once ill. I had the cold or something like that, and my dad said there's some tablets you can have. He'd gone out to work. He said there's some tablets on the fridge that you can have. So you keep just tablets on top of the fridge. And so I took 2 of them, as you do with like the sort of cold, like Lemsip cold and flu ones. And then he came home. I was all right, you know. I had a cold. And he came home and he went, "What tablets did you have?" And I went, "Those ones." He went, "No, those are not tablets. Those are my apparently they were my granddad's sleeping pills that my dad had borrowed." which I don't think is technically. I think that's drug trafficking technically. But it is what it is. But I took them. Didn't feel a thing. I was fine. He said that he called them knockout pills. Don't know what they were exactly, but they're apparently to help my granddad sleep. My dad took some. They're your granddad's knockout pills. But I was fine, so I don't quite know. I don't know. Get him in. It might well have been. Quick call with the boss. I'll be back in a butter moment. Sorry, lovely stuff. Right, I'm going to go live on TikTok, Leopard. Feel free to jump in there and we'll see if we can get old Samuel Beckett in the chat. That'd be nice. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Hang on. Just got to set the game again, haven't I? Bloody hell. Never ends, does it? Wearing a full suit of armour, bring your worst. Lovely stuff. I don't know if I'll be on for as long today, folks, because like I said, I'm a little bit not out of it, but I'm not 100%, but we might get there. It works like that sometimes. Do need to do the old pop-out chat bollocks, don't I? For God's sake. Wish they'd sort this. Do apologise profusely. Oh, press the wrong button. There we go. My name is Anderdingus. Welcome in, folks. Gonna play some Pokemon Ultra Moon today. We're getting towards the back end of it, which is nice. I dare say that if we finish it at some point next week, that would be quite lovely. Because I don't really want to be playing this for any more than after next week, because I haven't got the stomach for it, unfortunately. Not that it scares me or anything like that. Ready for fly? Rhymes in your ear, yo. But yo, what are you doing here, yo? God, I hate these guys so much. Darker than Darkrai up in here, yo. I'm getting scared like I met with a Fearow. That's lovely. Ain't nobody around, I'm feeling kind of down. But I'm still holding it down here in Po Town. It's like something a leopard will come out with. Listen up, intruder. She wants money, but it always eludes her. Team skill represent, we can't pay the rent. Had a lot of fun, but our youth was misspent. That was nice. This Pokemon Center's where we cower. Can't we pay bills? We've got no power. If you give us $10, we'll help you out by healing your team before the next bout. Yeah, go on then. Good morning, Zane and Cage. I've been doing alright. I was just saying I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm a bit tired. But other than that, I'm okay. Welcome in, troops. Also, the TikTok chat won't pop just here yet. It takes like 10 minutes, I've realised. Unfortunately. It's a little bit annoying, I find. Never used to be that way. It used to be like maybe 2 minutes. It takes like 10 minutes now, at least. Really strange. Right, they've healed up my team. That's lovely. This fella's presumably dead. That's a Spinder. Good day. Good day. Welcome in, folks. Hope you're all well. Long shift today. I'm probably not going to be streaming Pokemon tomorrow, so this will be the last Pokemon stream of the week, I believe. So enjoy it while you can, if you can. If you can't, fair enough. Sorry to hear that. You'll be fine, though. You'll live. Right, let's bet on this fella. I'm enjoying that for sure, says Leopard. That's nice. Thank you very much, mate. This is, in my opinion, the best section of the game, says Tigor. Hope I agree. The game's been good so far, but it's not reached the levels of... excuse me. It's not reached the levels of other Pokemon games, I dare say. Not to say it's been bad, but I haven't... There's not been a moment in this, I don't think, where I've been fully sort of... properly invested. I don't know if that's because people kept ruining it for me or something, I don't know. That maybe has got something to do with it. I'm not even reading that out. I just saw that message. I'm not reading that out loud, but it's horrible. Did she actually say that? That's horrible. Does she know who Anderdingus is? That's what I want to know. In like 20 years' time, they're going to do an interview with Anderdingus. Like Vice is going to do an interview with him. What's Anderdingus up to now in 2041? And so on. Nice. Who the fuck is that? It's just someone on YouTube that's pretending to be me, which is really fucking weird, so I'll just hide them. No problem. Really strange. Really weird behaviour. I don't know if you were doing that as a bit or not. If it was a bit, I'm too tired to get my head around it. I apologise. But all I can see is that someone on YouTube's just made an account with my username, and then it's a parallel me. It's me from the Y3B universe. Yeah. Did you really name your Grimer Milky? We did, yeah. I can't remember who picked that, to be honest with you. Is there any Pokemon DS games that I must play? Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I'd say. Ronkadonk. Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Or Platinum's good as well. It's a Rick and Morty moment, quite possibly. I do apologise if that was like a... if that was a joke that someone was trying to do and it's just gone over my head. Not in the mood today, unfortunately. I'm too tired. Backseating is telling me how to play. It's also suggesting how I play. So, if I were you, I would suggest teaching this Pokemon this move. If I were you, I would suggest swapping this Pokemon out of your party. It goes things like that, but also things like just use this move, use that move, go to this place, catch this Pokemon, and that sort of thing. The thing is that in a vacuum, once every now and then, that's actually fine. But the problem is that if everyone does it once every now and then, it actually ends up being like once every 2 minutes. And it's very irritating, unfortunately. And BapyBot on Twitch has just said, backseaters will never see the light of heaven. So just remember that. Just remember that. I'm too chill to ban someone. That's not true in the slightest. I've banned several people. I've banned more than several people. I've banned many, many people in this, actually. Many, many people. I have a Hall of Shame. Bro Evolve Slowpoke, please. There you go. Moderator Leopard muted them for 5 minutes. That's backseating 101. Just because you say please doesn't make it not backseating. Dictator Bappy. The thing is, though, I've got to have an iron fist with this, because at the start, when I started playing this, I didn't have this sort of very hard line. We're just going to mute people and stuff like that. It got silly. It got silly. And lucky for the person who's been muted, they have got their wish now. Because Slowpoke's evolving. As if I had a choice. As if I had a choice. Oh yeah, I'll just evolve it when it's underleveled. No problem. Don't get why people would even backseat on the game. I'll tell you why it is, T-Gore. Most people think they're trying to help. That's exactly what it genuinely. If I'm being really, really kind to people, most people are trying to help and they don't want to see me do badly or lose or anything like that. And I am bad at this game. Because not only am I just generally bad at the game, but also I'm concentrating on the chat quite a lot, and therefore I do things that I'm not quite paying attention to. You should get a Slowpoke. Good stuff. Welcome in, Soap. Thank you very much, Honeymoon, by the way. Thank you. Welcome into you as well. So most people are just trying to help, but some people are very much just very, what would be the word? Controlling about it, and you should play the way I want to play and that sort of thing. I'm not interested in that, I'm afraid. Give up on that. Banning suggestions kind of crazy. It's really not, because if I didn't ban it, feel free to go back and watch the VOD from a week ago. It's just crazy because people will tell you to do completely opposite things. So if I do one of the things, the other half of people get annoyed at me, and vice versa. It's stupid, and I cannot be bothered. What the hell am I doing? I can't be bothered to deal with it, unfortunately. Good morning, Ree. Welcome in. How you doing? Lovely to have you in. And also Pablo as well. And Souls. Which mon is waste? I'm not sure what that means, I'm afraid. I have no idea what that means. I'm a bit tired, folks. Probably should have slept in for another hour or two. On your team, the nickname. Oh, it's a shiny... Oh, shit, it's not working, is it? Hang on. No. Let me fix it. Sorry. I always forget this. I've got to change this to be home so you can actually see it. There you go. It's a shiny Crobat. Carmen Rider Kabuto. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very... Oh, shit. What have I just pressed? There we go. Thank you very much. Starting my first Ultra Moon playthrough. How did I get the Larvitar? I got it in Diglett's cave. It isn't a lowland. It isn't a lowland muck, I should say. For some reason, you can't get the It doesn't have the icon for it on Pokemon Home, but it is an Alolan one, unfortunately. I don't think I can actually fix that, sadly. Welcome in, me. How you doing? Good to see you. Probably should have slept an hour or two. I probably should have. I mean, I got like 5 hours, which is normally sort of okay, but look, we'll be fine in like an hour or so, I think. It takes me... I need to warm into it a little bit. Tigor, thank you for the follow. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing alright, thank you. Doing alright. Go and work, enjoy the game. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Mark as well, please. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you, Ree. I was playing Mario Kart with Lep and Tien last night. Not for ages, like I think we stopped just after 10, which is not that late in the slightest, but I couldn't wind down after it. I couldn't wind down, even though I had my magnesium, and so I didn't get to sleep until about 2 o'clock, and then it must have been pretty poor quality sleep, unfortunately, because I was still a bit out of it. I got Larvitar in Diglett's cave. It's like a 10% chance or something like that, allegedly. Let's use a Z power. I'm going to start using Z powers from now on. After I said I wasn't going to do it. What's everyone think of the big news? Chicken roll at Greg's. Any thoughts? I don't really give a shit. I just got a notification and an email about it, so I assumed they want everyone to talk about it. Greg's do a chicken. What's like a sausage roll, but it's got chicken in. Hello, Shen. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Post Mario Kart Zoomies. That is it. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. I just couldn't wind down afterwards. Tien did this. I've never heard him make. I've known Tien now for over 5 years. He made a noise yesterday where he was in first place. And he did this, I'm going to try and do it now, but he just went like, I'm in the lead. And I've never heard him make that noise before. And it's all I could think about. I checked my phone, it was 1:30 in the morning, and I was like, I can't sleep because that's pinging around in my head. Anyway. Welcome in, Shan, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Bappy, Poke Ultra Sun's my favourite game, has a special place in my heart, because I played when I was little. That's lovely. That's lovely stuff. It is a lovely little game, isn't it? I'm like that with Pokemon Silver. That's what I played when I was little. When I was a babby. Ribe Rex as well. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you very much for the follow. Trying to try good remakes and mods, but it never changes the story. I wouldn't know, unfortunately. I'd love to help you out there. Why are we whispering? I'm still half asleep, to be honest. That's why. Still half asleep. We'll build up. What? Come back in an hour. I'll be all right. I'm still just feeling a little bit rough. How have you been getting on with Animal Crossing? It's been good, yeah. I got a couple of new villagers coming in. I saw, is it Stu and Celia? I got them on islands, so they're coming in soon. I got the museums. The museum's been built. The shop's been built. Nook's Cranny's been built. Just chipping away at it. Again, it's been nice playing it. I did also find something out, by the way. Chan. I had an old island that I spent God knows how long on. Probably about 9 months of my life. This was my lockdown island. and I went on the Switch app and went into Nooklink or whatever. It's still there. It's still got a dream code and everything. So when I've unlocked dream codes for my island, I'm going to go and visit my old island. I can't access it anymore because I haven't got that Switch anymore. So I can't transfer the save or anything like that. I might see if I can contact Nintendo support and see if there's anything they can do, because I would love to have that back. But if I can't, I've still got the Dream Island available, and I'll be able to go and visit it, and I might actually cry. It's got all my old villages on and stuff. It's got Delhi on, and oh my god, I could try that. I might have a go. I looked at Nintendo support yesterday, but it said unavailable, so you couldn't even chat to them or ring them, which was a bit weird. Georgia says, just play Ultra Sun, much better than Ultra Moon. All in caps as well. Just shouting at 2 minutes past 10 in the morning. Really uncalled for. Welcome into you though, Georgia. Have I played Sword and Shield? Not yet. No. I have got Pokemon Shield, but I've not. It'll be a while before I get round to it, I think. I'll stream it for sure. But I've not got round to it yet, no, unfortunately. I have to stream that. I'd love to. Absolutely. I genuinely think... I was just looking at it yesterday, like the page on the Nintendo Switch app. And just seeing all my old villagers, and I was like, oh my god, I could actually cry here. Didn't realise I could have had it back then. In lockdown as well. I'm live on Twitch as well, and YouTube as well, if that is of interest to you. But yes, Twitch has a better layout, I would say. Do you think Ultra's much better than playing the base games? I've never been too sure. People have said that the Ultra ones are better, Logan, because they're a little bit less hand-holdy and the story's a little bit more like expanded. There's a bit more story to it. I've not known anyone that said the originals are better, but they might use horses for courses, you know. Right, hang on, how do I look at this again? Shit. Settings. Change players. Swizney. That's what my character is called. From Salty Heart. This is really going back. Passport. Got my passport there. I had apples on my island. I didn't realise that. But it's got my creator ID and my dream address. My residents are Fuchsia, Meringue, Colton, Aurora, Anchor, Barreled, Victoria, Jitters, Kabuki, and Gaston. Where's Delhi? Did Delhi leave at some point? I might have had Delhi leave at some point. I don't know. You think no one was better? Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, some a little more difficult. Apparently, yes. Apparently, yes. I don't belong here, and neither do you. Ultra welcoming. Every time I hear that, I hear a neither do you at the end. Still. They were good times as well, Ultra. The old Trackmania days. I miss that. I mean, yeah. I had Judy at one point, and someone like bought her off me, or you know, because you could sort of like trade villagers with people. I think I used something called Nookazon, which was like a sort of online marketplace for Animal Crossing. Willow Miara, thank you very much for the follow. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you very much. And someone bought Judy off me for like millions of bells and loads of Nut Mile tickets. So I was basically set for life on that island. At no point, I was absolutely, I was completely set. I liked Judy, but I, you know, that was too good an offer to turn down, I think. Judy's 10 out of 10 ever was my profile pic and you gave it. Yeah, but with the money that I got from her, I could get, oh, Mira, okay, sorry, forgive me. Willow, okay, yeah, sorry. For some reason, I thought Willow was one word. Please forgive me. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm so sorry. That's the problem with TikTok, and all the usernames are, they sort of default to lowercase, don't they? It's a little bit irritating. You can never quite tell. The game is too loud on Twitch. Really? Can't hear your voice. Can I get a level check on Twitch, folks? It's not, says Leopard. It's not, says Ultra. Level's great. It's fine, says Shan. It's too loud on Twitch. So I've got ducking on. I've got a bit of ducking on, so the game volume turns up a bit when I'm not talking. But when I talk, it should be fine. It will just bob up a little bit. Oh, it's back. Oh, weird. As long as it's sorted. Esme, good morning, Markman. How you doing? It was just bugging. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It might also be me because I'm sleepy, yeah. I'm not sleepy, I'm just like, it just feels like I've been hit over the head. That's all. I'm not particularly tired. I've got a very mild headache. I've had a mild headache for about 2 months now. Got something wrong with me. Can't teach that level of streaming. You can't, can you? What a time that was. She's no Stitches. Oh, Stitches is good. I don't think I ever had Stitches. I got Kabuki because he's got the same birthday as me. But my favourite was Deli the monkey. But I must have got rid of him at some point. I can't. It's a shame. I streamed a lot of that Animal Crossing stuff, but it's before I started saving VODs. So none of it exists anymore, unfortunately. Raymond is my fave. Is Raymond the grey, like, cat? I think I had Raymond at one point. I must have, because I remember that. Poison jab, okay. Try throwing cold water on your face. I did that this morning. I do that every morning. I splash my face with water every morning, cold water. I might need to do it again, mind you. But I do that. Wash only your eyes, yeah. Just around my eyes. That's it. Twitch actually messaged me back in the day and said, Stephen, you need to call it a day and give these youngsters a chance. I was like, okay, then. You've got to, haven't you? You're too old.
Are you nice?
What's up with your face? Says Lukech. Thank you very much for that. I don't quite know what you mean. Thank you for the follow. Ribe Rex. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I apologise if I'm not. I'm so sorry if I'm not. Georgia, welcome into you. Well, Georgia, is the caps lock stuck on your device? Where did I find the shiny? It was in the cave that the first trial was in, Lily. Good morning, Curious Trades, welcome in. The server for trading and battling shut down ages ago. Oh, okay. As in, ow, the water does not work. Oh, right. What's sorry. What's up with your face? I just read that out of context. I'm so sorry. What's up with your face? It's a lovely thing to say. Right, we've finally got a slow pro. That's nice. What are the Pokemon games I've played? Most of them. I've played most from the first 6 gens, I would say. It'd be quicker to name the ones I haven't played, to be honest with you. But I've not played Sword and Shield, and I've only played a tiny bit of Scarlet and Violet. And I've not played Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but apart from that, I've basically played one of every game from before that. Georgia, I don't think you can PvP because the servers for battling shut down. Why are you screaming? You're doing my pickling. Can you very gently? Can you turn the caps lock off your device, please? Because it's quite distracting. And it does also sound like you're constantly shouting. What type is Slowbro? I believe it's Water Psychic. Let's have a look. There you go. Thank you very much, Georgia. Thank you for that. Water Psychic. I'm emulating Nintendo Switch. I'm not. I'm emulating 3DS, and I'm using something called Citra. I think there is a Switch emulator, but I've not used it. Water Psychic, yeah. Is also better than Normal Sun? Most people would say yes. I would also possibly say yes. Tapu Koko. True Team School member. Always butts heads and answers with a hearty no. Right, that'll be something that I forget then. It's called there's one called User, YUZA. It's like a Switch emulator. I've heard good things about it. I don't know if you can still get it, to be honest with you. I don't know if Nintendo took it down or anything like that. I'm not sure. BapyCal underrated, says Curious Trades. That's lovely. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. Curious Trades, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Lovely stuff. I think they took it down. Yeah, there'll still be somewhere where you can get it, surely. I don't know if Vim's Lair's got it or anything like that. I'm not sure. Sludge bomb. Sludge bomb. And in here. Underrated's a good thing to say directly to someone. Say that is a compliment, though. That is a compliment, though. It's not like a backhanded compliment. That's just a straight up compliment. Please don't tell I misread that. No wonder it stinks. It's the same design, though. It does not stink. That's a lovely aroma. Anyway, we should write our names on them so we don't mix them up. Our names are all Grunt. What's the point? Right. Is this being recorded? It's going to help get Vim taken down faster. Q Work, welcome into you. This is being recorded, but if you think that Nintendo don't already know about the existence of Vim's Lair, that's... I don't know what to tell you. But they will already be aware of that. There's not going to be a scenario in which I somehow have a lawyer from Nintendo come in here and go, oh, Vim's Lair, what's that? Oh, I better go get that taken down. Doesn't work like that. They'll already know about it. If I know about it, they'll know about it. They've already wiped games on it, have they? There you go. But you can blame me for that then. Jesus. I know what you mean though, Q, but it really is not. I have thought about this, but it's seriously, it's not. There's no. There's only 12 people watching this right now. It's not as if if I have maybe thousands of viewers, Q, you'd go maybe you'd be a little bit more discreet about it, but in the grand scheme of things, there are now 13 people watching this, to be fair. Now 14 people, now 15 people. It will go down very shortly, though. Why is a suggestion bannable? Good question, Caleb. It's because if everyone does it, Caleb, and the chat just becomes congested with people telling me what to do. And if I just tell people, if people are just telling me what to do, and then I don't do what they do, they get annoyed at me. And then I get annoyed at them because I'm playing the game myself. And so it got really silly the other week, Caleb, last week. So I've just had to be a bit more strict with it, unfortunately. It's not, I don't do it because I'm being an arsehole or because I'm trying to be a massive dictator or whatever like that. It's nothing to do with that. I would love for people to speak freely, but we've tried that and it didn't work. Was the shiny Crobat luck? It was pure luck. Well, it was a Zubat, but yeah, pure luck. Sign Mario Tardelli. Thanks for asking politely though, Caleb, as opposed to some people who've told me to quote-unquote grow up as they sit here and watch someone play Pokemon. Shit. Democracy just doesn't work now. Doesn't, does it? You sap, yeah. Oh, I want Sam Beckett to come in. Sam Beckett, are you watching the stream? Sam Beckett, I would love it if you popped in right now. Would love to have a chat with you. Did I play Let's Go Pikachu? I did actually, Cage. I played it on one stream many years ago. Bradley, thank you for the follow. The reason I stopped playing it actually is because people were backseating too much, and it just pissed me off. It got to the point where I was walking around and people were literally saying like, go up, now go left, now go down, now talk to this person, and I was just like, I just want to have a conversation with people as opposed to people telling me what to do. Matthew, thank you for the follow. Matthew Jones. Thank you very much. And I never went back to it. I never went back to it. What's this do? Eliminates every stat change. I'm not bothered about that. Not fussed about that, unfortunately. So that's what happens if I allow backseating in here. It just gets to that point, and I just get out. I'm sick of it. I should say, by the way, that Twitch doesn't have this issue. People on Twitch don't do this stuff. People on YouTube very rarely do this stuff. It seems to exclusively be a TikTok problem. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. It's very much a TikTok problem. I'm playing this on PC, yes. Yeah, on Citra. I am indeed. Right, let's just do that, I guess. No, it doesn't affect scratch. Shit. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Digital. How you play this on PC? You can use an emulator, Mary. Use an emulator. I should say I'm very flattered at the concept of someone thinking that this stream is important enough for me to not keep this secret. But it's simply not true. An emulator is essentially something, it's basically a program that can play, in the context of this, it's a program that can play games from a different console. So you can get PS1 emulators that can play PS1 games on your PC, or Game Boy Advance games, or DS games, and so on. So you have the program, and then you have the ROM, which is like the game file. I'm gonna write that down because I need to play the Ultra games because Moon was my first home Pokemon game. Best of luck. You should be. I say best of luck. You should be able to get it working. It's quite simple actually. It is. It's not difficult. Good morning, Adam. Welcome in. The amount of people you've taught about emulators is staggering. That's good though. More people should get involved with it, I think. It's not illegal to download them or anything like that. Mary, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. It's not... I think someone asked that the other day. Said, isn't it illegal to use an emulator? It's not, no. It's not. Common misconception. That's what they want you to think, though. Hello there, thank you for the follow. They're calling it a public service, yeah. My favourite Pokemon game is probably Emerald, I would say. Or maybe Soul Silver. Probably Emerald, though, because it's the one I grew up with. It's a very formative game for me, that. What about you? You've got to teach people about emulators, haven't you? It's beautiful. Because the thing is, Nintendo don't even... If there was a case where Nintendo were, like, distributing this game still, if they were still selling copies of Ultra Moon and they were still selling 3DSs, there's a chance you could maybe go, eh. But even then, there's loads of people that like are being priced out from it and that sort of thing. And I just think they should get a chance to play a game that's not horrifically price gouged like a lot of... Like Heart Gold, if you buy a copy of Heart Gold now, it's like 250 quid. It's madness. And even then, Nintendo aren't getting the money from it. You're giving it to... You're giving it to, what's it called? The person who's selling it to you. I'm considering that Green Brigade punchline theft from yesterday as ageism. So sorry. I do apologise. I didn't quite know that's what you were going to go for, but I thought there is a chance that you're going to go for that. I thought, what if I just get in there first? I do apologise. How long do you reckon until RSE gets released on Switch? 6 to 12 months? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. I don't know a lot. I know there's like you can get Leaf Green and Fire Red on the Switch too now. But I don't know. I've not really mucked about with getting the sort of old games on the Switch or the Switch 2. Because you can just fucking download them for free. In my eyes, I paid 50 quid for Pokemon Scarlet on day one, and it was shit. So, as penance, as punishment for Nintendo, I'm not buying anything off them for the next several years. Do you think Sun and Moon will release on Switch? I'm not sure. I don't know. It's hard to say. And I can guess. I can just say maybe, but I no idea. I'm not in the know about this sort of thing at all. I spoke with Woke 2.0 head honchos and he's looking like a cancer. Please no. Please no. What's my least favourite Pokemon game? That's a good question. I don't know, you know. I don't think it's a bad... I've never played a bad Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon Scarlet I didn't like it, but that's meant to be decent now. I only played it at day one. and I hated it. It just did not look good. It didn't play well. It was just not a nice experience. I didn't pay attention to that one. Tapu Koko though. Is that right? Yeah, sure. Shit. I think the Discord link's expired. My Discord link? Where are you looking at that, Mary? Sorry. I've missed some stuff here, folks. I'm watching on YouTube because my Twitch is still being verified. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I can't quite figure out how to fix that. Bots are not really an issue on Twitch anymore. Did he call me a knobhead? Or did he call me a bonehead and I just misread it? Right, so it's got to be the second one then. So it's Poison Jab. It got to be Sarina. And then Tapu Koko. 6 looks different. Welcome in. Scarlet One's went on the Switch too. Yeah, I think people have said that. That's why I've got a Switch 2 now. So I'll give it another go. I was looking at the link tree in the Discord link. It says it's expired or invalid. Oh, really? I'll be honest with you. I forgot I had a link tree page. Shit. Right. Well, let me fix that then. Let me fix that. I should say the Discord's not particularly active. You're not missing out on much. Invites. So that expires in... So how do I get this? Oh, shit. I have to come out of streamer mode and stuff. You give me a second, folks. This is worth me fixing. I am going to pay you all back here very kindly. And I'm going to lift the no backseating thing for a second. So get ready for that. So that's the invite link. So if I go to... Oh, Jesus, it's going to ask me to sign in and everything, isn't it? Oh, you have to have said no. Right, okay. Okay, that's fine. I was going to ask that, so that's fine. I'll let you all off. You seem lovely and I want to stick around. Thank you very much. I'm going to get this fixed. Oh, I know why. It's because the Discord link is actually linking to my profile as opposed to it being an invite link. Right, in which case... Ribier, welcome back. In which case, this has got to be it. It does take a minute to get verified. I do apologise for that. I can probably get rid of that now. I did it back when Twitch had a huge bot problem. The Discord thing should work now. Finish setting up your Discord server to require it being viewable on link. What is this? You can't see what I'm looking at. I'm so sorry. Linktree's asking me to... Link settings. What in God's name are you talking about? Finish setting up your Discord server to make it visible on Linktree. What? Charlie, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. This game's not on the Switch, or it came out just after the Switch released. Yes. Yeah, you have got switches in the game, weirdly enough. Your character's got a Switch. Right. It says finish setting up your Discord server to make it visible on Linktree, and then you click on that, and then it just comes up with like an empty menu. So that's evidently fucking broken, which is nice. I've no idea. I can't fix that. I'm so sorry. It also, for some reason, doesn't let me post the Discord link in TikTok. It doesn't like it. Which I'm not sure why. Why is this happening? Sorry. Sorry. You're winding me up. I can't fix that. I'm so sorry. I might have another go later. The red tape never subsides. Welcome in, Dare Drinker. It's horrible. Right. Sorry. Okay. So you've got to say no now. Oh no, sorry. You got to say no at the end. Yeah. You're right. So what is the right? So it's Poison Jab, right? Folks, you can give me the answer to this one. Is it Steenie, Bounsweet, or Sarina? Imagine if someone just knew this. Someone says Steenie, someone says Bounsweet. Right, okay. Talk amongst yourselves. Come back to me in a minute with the correct answer. I know it's bound sweet. Gower, if it's not bound sweet, you're getting a ban. It's bound sweet. It's bound sweet. Yeah, no. Fair play. Fair play. Fair play. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I have got a rule. What's the rule I've got on Twitch that I've never used before? Can I have a look at it? I might use this on TikTok, actually. That would be good, wouldn't it? I don't know if I can, actually. What's the rule called? I made, like, a very specific rule about backseating on Twitch, which I've never used because no one ever backseats on Twitch. Oh, that's what it was. Right, so if someone backseats, that, and I've not asked them, which is the definition of backseating, it's a timeout. But if someone backseats but also gets it wrong, it's an infinitely longer timeout. And on Twitch, I can do timeouts as long as 2 weeks. So bear that in mind. The rule was not backseating, yeah. But on Twitch, it's like I've got it slightly different because no one ever backseats on Twitch. But every now and then you get someone. The worst thing is when you get someone that backseats, but they're just giving you the wrong information. Someone goes, you need to do this, and it's wrong. That's so much worse. That's like it's a 2 week timeout for them. 2 weeks. I love that you can time someone out for 2 weeks. I missed some chat. I'm so sorry. Gower Gaming, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I'm playing the ROM, Vince. I'm playing the ROM. What is backseating? Backseating is essentially telling me how to play the game, or suggesting, which is still telling me, really, isn't it? It's just slightly more polite, isn't it? Oh no, I don't want to do that. I've played Pokemon games for 25 years, folks. I've played Pokemon games for 25 years. I know more than I probably let on about Pokemon. Possibly. Not this one, because I've not played it before. But I still know the mechanics of Pokemon. So. Brozunk. Yeah. Yeah. A Pokemaniac. What start did I pick? I picked Rowlet. I polled it. I didn't really pick it myself. 120 and 80. What's Poison Fang? 50 and 100. I'm going to stick with Poison Fang. Sultana, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. Bros Unk is good stuff. Yeah, that is nice. Can I pin that? Can I pin that? Pin. How do I pin it? Pin comment. That's nice. Bros Unk. I'm playing on Citra, me duck. Citra. You can use Azahar, though. It's the same thing. Bros Unk. Let's bring Watt in. Did I already do the Ghost Challenge? Yes. Yeah, I did do. Jamie J, hello, welcome in. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? I play Pogo. Oh, Pokemon Go. No, I haven't played Pokemon Go. I've never played Pokemon Go. I didn't know what you meant then. I'm so sorry. I was genuinely thought you meant like playing on the Pogo stick. Incineroar broke comp because it was so dominant. Oh, right. I didn't know that, no. I've never paid much attention to the competitive scene. I don't really like battling in Pokemon, stupidly enough. God, I've picked completely the wrong Pokemon 3 times now to battle this one. Which Pokemon's a totem in Ultra Moon? I don't know. In the Ghost thing. Oh, it was Mimikyu. I'm playing with a Pogo stick. It's very 70s, that, isn't it? Oh, that's not, that's Space Hoppers, isn't it? Where did Pogo sticks come out? Thinking of Space Hoppers. Right, we bring Leo's Nan in then, I suppose. Oh, of course, you fucking, yeah, fighting. What an idiot. Bro is cracked. Yeah. Oh, dear. See, I'm a little bit. I've perked up a little bit. It took me a minute to sort of get into the swing of it, but I've perked up a little bit now. Never played comp, but the person I used to share a dorm with did not stop talking about competitive Pokemon. I couldn't, with all due respect to them, they can like what they like, but I couldn't think of anything less interesting to me. It's just not what I like about Pokemon. I generally don't like online competitive stuff anyway, apart from like Mario Kart, which is just a laugh. To be honest with you. Root Vegetable, welcome into you. I could satisfy Nose Pass. Broad nostrils, teasing. Waiting to be filled with my life-giving seed. Nose Pass presents, I enter, I complete. My duty done, I let Nose Pass crush my skull. I die enraptured. That's nice. Can I pin that? Can you pin comments on YouTube? Is that possible? Yeah. Yeah. Does that just pin it forever as well? You lucky duck. It's a perma-pin. My favourite Pokemon is Beware, who we're using right now. That and One Piece, he did not understand how I could have a non-comp Pokemon as a fave. Some people are just like that, though. Some people are just like that. I love Nose Pass. I love Nose Pass as a Pokemon. I used to hate battling against Nose Pass, but I actually love it now. I am streaming on YouTube, yes. It's the same layout as it is on TikTok, though, so you'll be seeing the same thing. So I just pick the platform that's better for you. Twitch is the only one that's got a different layout. Oh, hello. Imby Pop, I need to sneeze as well. That's me. Whoops. My favourite Pokemon type, I'd probably say fire or ice. I know they're two sort of opposites, but I like both of those. Shroomish is number one. I do like Shroomish. I used to hate battling against, is it Breloom? The evolved form. Always used to lose against it. Thank you very much, Shan. Thank you. It's a good thing Geodudes aren't real, or I'd never be done. Jeez. Should probably read messages in my head before I start reading them out loud. I agree about the Miltank thing, though. Yeah, totally. I'm with you on that. With you on that, I think. The hated boss who beats you down and never lets up. Yeah, Big Bag Guzma is here. Guzma balls. Oh, missed that. Not every day someone comes straight to me for a beating. I'm here for the Pokemon. How sweet of you to help out a sad little girl. What is happening today? No idea. What's your thoughts on Foreigner's 1977 hit Cold as Ice? I only know a few seconds of it, which is the bit where he says cold as ice. I don't hate it. I don't think I've ever... I can't remember ever consciously listening to it all the way through, to be honest with you. I'm a bit hit and miss with Foreigner. I've never been too into them. I did buy some music yesterday, folks. You look like that one streamer named BapyCal, says Abdullah. That's lovely. Welcome into you. Many people have said that. Where did I get a regular mug from? It's not a regular one, sorry. For some reason, the PokeLink thing doesn't distinguish between regular and Alolan. It isn't a Alolan one. Unfortunately. I wish I could fix that. It's one of my shower songs, really. Tell you what I bought yesterday. Fuck's it gone. For those who don't know, I'm big onto my I'm big into my CDs at the moment. I'm collecting CDs. Specific there's box sets that you get called Original Album Series or Original Album Classics, which is essentially you get 5 albums in a set from like an artist, usually chronological order as well, which is nice. And so I went into HMV yesterday because I was looking for a Jeff Beck one. So I got that. 5 Jeff Beck albums. But you know what they also had? a second Jeff Beck one. So I've got 10 Jeff Beck albums in a row. Which is it's the good stuff as well. It's not fucking Hi-Ho Silver Lining and all that wank. It's the good stuff. Wish you could play Old Sun and Old Smooth the first time. They're literally the best Pokemon games. It is a shame you can't go back and... You should hit yourself over the head and then try it. You might remember it. Or not remember it, even. I don't like... Hi-Ho Silver Lining's a novelty song. That's a complete novelty song. No, this stuff... I think it starts in the early 70s, this stuff. Rough and Ready, Jeff Beck group. I know Blow by Blow was like 1975. So I think it starts in the sort of... So it's 1971, 72, 75, 76, and 77. And then this one is 1980, 1985, 1989, 1999, and 2010. So there's some more modern ones on that one. But I didn't realise there were two different ones. I thought they were just... I thought there was just one. No one gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit. Right. I don't know if I should do a Nuzlocke in Scarlet. Go for it if you want to do it. I've never done a Nuzlocke before. Do I also play Pokemon Go or just console games? I've not played Pokemon Go. No, I've not played Pokemon Sleep either. I've just played the console games, really. Does it actually have a lot of dialogue? Harry, welcome in. This game does, yeah. Yeah, it does. Not as much as Sun and Moon. It sort of comes and goes. Like, sometimes it's fine for a while, and then it goes really dialogue heavy for a while. It's not terrible, though. It's not, like, unplayable or anything like that. Root Vegetable, I'm just going to read your messages in my head, and please... I am also streaming on TikTok, and I'm slightly worried that my stream will get automatically taken down if I say things like Ditto begins sliding up your wiener hole. I don't know what the moderation's like on TikTok with that sort of thing. I have said it now. Oh well. It's a novelty song, but it's a lovely novelty song. I'm not just saying it's not a bad song. It's not a bad song. I would listen to it, but I find it is a novelty song, and therefore it doesn't count as a song. Jamie, I'd say Megas. I've not done Dynamax or Terra though, because I've not played those ones, so I don't know. Scares welcome in. Hope you have as much fun as Younger Me did. Thank you very much. I am having a good time with it. But yeah. No, Jeff Beck's fine, but he did the sort of... What was the group he was in the 60s? I always forget this. Was he in the Small Faces or Faces, whichever one it is? I'm not too fussed about that. Is that right? Have I made that up? Was Jeff Beck in Small Faces? Or was he in Faces? I'm going to Google it. Yardbirds, that's what Yardbirds, Small Faces, one I think. I'm thinking of Rod Stewart. Yardbirds, yeah, I'm not too fussed about the Yardbirds. I never have been. But when he got into the 70s, he started doing fusion stuff, and that's where I'm like, yeah. Another go-to shower song as Stevie Wonder, yes. And that's a good one as well, because it's like 7 minutes long. You can get a full shower out of that. Thank you very much, Johns. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll convince you. Simply don't make them like that. They don't, do they? I was listening to... So yesterday it was 21 degrees. It was sunny. It was absolutely gorgeous out. It was absolutely gorgeous. And I was listening to several songs, obviously. Several good songs. Like, sort of quite happy, sort of summery songs. Isn't She Lovely? Stevie Wonder was one of them. Now, there's a song. There's shit with Dead. Wasn't paying attention. Isn't She Lovely? Stevie Wonder. What a song. What a song. Aircutter will kill, but it was going to kill me first, so I had to... I know what I'm doing. I have played Pokemon before. He was 26 when he... That's just silly, isn't it? It's just silly. I'm going to have to do this once again, just in case. Furfru's gone. Yeah, Furfru, unfortunately, is in a box now. Crumble. Not dead, just in a box. I couldn't sanction it. It was not cutting the mustard, unfortunately. 27. That is just crazy, isn't it? What was I doing when I was 26 3 years ago? Nothing. Nothing. I wasn't even fucking streaming at that time. I was just doing nothing. No, I wasn't doing this. It was I wasn't streaming in 2023. I was doing fuck all. I was playing Trackmania with Ultra. That's what I was doing when I was 26. Pretending to be Albanian. Guzma, what's wrong with you? Give the Pokemon back to the kid now. Lovely. He started so young. Yeah. Oh, he's away. Eek. What's that? I'm going to beat you down one of these days, no matter whose help I need to do it. Prick. He beat me at Trackmania as well, ageism. I dare say if we went back on it these days, I probably wouldn't be that good. It takes a while to sort of get into it, doesn't it? Good game though, Trackmania. I've not been on it at all since we played it, for whatever reason. Just haven't had the itch. Can I not? No, you can't go that way. Okay. Became obsessed with it for 3 days. That's what it was like for me, but it was about 3 months instead of 3 days. Ultra used to stream it and put on a playlist with Az. Stevie Wonder was on it. I think that was the final song, wasn't it? Used to always have Az playing us out. Final song of the stream. Highly curated playlist of bangers, yeah. Something that's been bothering me for quite some time, and the truth is, and that's the problem. What? How would you not get that? I can't do the Team Skull pose. How can I call myself a... Oh, whatever. Why would I give a shit? Are you serious? Are you literally saying you'll leave Team Skull? Grief. Loads of early 2000s techno in the middle, yeah. Wait, you've got it all. Right on, if you want to mess with our homie, you've got to go through us, yo. Had this conversation last night with Streamer. Apparently everything he's ever stopped doing is because he doesn't like it anymore. No, I said that as a joke. I said that as a joke, Leopard. So what happened is I said everything that I've ever stopped doing is because I didn't like it anymore. And he thought that his sort of like gotcha for that, his attempt to prove me wrong. There's so many examples, by the way, that you could say of things that you no longer do because you don't enjoy them. There's loads of things that prove that wrong. For example, sleeping. Off the top of my head. But Lep thought that the perfect gotcha for that was Minecraft. To which I replied, no, I stopped playing Minecraft because I stopped enjoying it. That is the one thing you could have said that proved my point exactly. Is that I stopped playing Minecraft because I didn't enjoy it anymore. I didn't stop it for any other reason. Enjoying and liking are different. Right, okay. Shut up. That's just bollocks, Leopard. Enjoying and liking are different. Think about what you've just said there. Think about it, mate. You got the wrong idea. He was just hearing me out. It's not his fault I decided to leave Team Skull. Say what? How did I get the shiny? By chance. Pure luck. Just came across it. I agree, mate. Well, Wisecrack, you can fuck off as well, can't you? Welcome into you. Please don't actually. I love when you two get in an argument, but I agree with Lep. Well, you always all do this. You always all just agree with Lep to wind me up. I'm not listening to you. I'm going to spoil this game for you. Did you know that there's Pokemon in this game? That's a very, very risky message to send, because quite often when people say, I'm going to spoil this game for you, they actually do a spoiler after that, and I don't read the rest of the message and just immediately block them. You got lucky there. You caught me off guard. Welcome into you. Welcome into you. I think someone's probably been blocked by me for doing a spoiler that's not true. And they think it was a joke and I've blocked them. But I've blocked them because I didn't know it was a joke. In fact, that's got to have happened. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just mucking about. Welcome into you. It is pretty fun. I agree. Right, what are they all doing? Whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck off. Sorted. I think Lep's pancake take... No, but some things are indefensible like that. Some things are properly indefensible. But some things... Can you go down here? No. Some things... This is not my first Pokemon game. No. God, no. I've played many, many Pokemon games before. Just not this one. Just not this one. It's like Pokemon Go, but on the 2DS. What are we talking about? Sorry, I've missed a. I think I've missed a message here. I'm so sorry. Could be a spoiler, but why are you as red as Charizard right now? Look at this little fella. What's up with your face as Leopard? You'll want to talk, mate. Do you remember when TM made that noise yesterday, Lep? Remember when he made that noise? I'm in the lead. I'm in the lead. That was good. Let's circle back to that, shall we? I'll never forget. I'll never forget that first day at Pit. Pokemon Sun was my first ever Pokemon game. Lovely stuff. Did you enjoy it? Have I got you to thank for this? Yeah, you do. Thing must have been scared half to death. It's glad to see a wretch like me. It does not look well. It was already played when you got it. My first Pokemon game that I owned was played when I got it. My dad bought Pokemon Ruby off eBay. Trial go. I'm not going to fight someone who's taken on Team Skull. I'll heal your Pokemon up, so go. Just go. Lovely. I'm currently also replaying Ultra Sun and Moon. Lovely stuff, Echo. Please enjoy. I dare say you are already. Mine was yellow on the Game Boy Color. Mine was... I mean, I had yellow on the... Did you have... Johnny, did you have a Game Boy Color, one of the see-through ones? That's what I had. Guess some of them might have run after seeing their boss get beat. Uncle Nanu. Here comes the noise again. I'm playing it on an emulator. I'm not playing on a 2DS. No, I've never had a 2DS, unfortunately. You do sound like that, though, but that is exactly how you sound, to be fair. I'm so sorry you must have been so scared, huh? Thanks, Terry Droll. Really, you're really something. Lovely. What's an emulator? An emulator is a program, which means that you can play the games from this console on a PC or a phone, for example. So I'm playing this on PC at the moment. Uncle, you're a great police officer, aren't you? Really hope that you're keeping a good eye on things here. What else do you stay here for if you're not putting a stop to Team Skull's shenanigans? Platinum or Pearl? Platinum and Pearl were good. I think Pearl or Diamond, I can't remember which one I got, was the last physical Pokemon game I owned until I got Scarlet. I sort of went off Pokemon after that. It all got a bit too new for me. That's what you say, but it's really all for the Pokemon, isn't it? It could depend on the Ether Foundation to look after Pokemon that Team Skull hurts. But you stay here to look out for them, huh? Come on, young goose. Let's get you back to Ether House. Nice. Might get a Switch again. I love the Pokemon games. I just got a Switch 2 last week to Kaba, and I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it immensely. It's nice. It sounds stupid. Because I think to myself sometimes I need to reduce my screen time. But then what I'll do is I'll just not go on my phone and I'll just go on the Switch instead. But I think going on the Switch is possibly better because at least you don't you can't doom scroll on the Switch. Pokemon tucked up in their Pokeballs, Team Skull locked up in their little town. I wonder if either enjoys the experience. You loved shiny hunting? Interesting. I've never been able to do shiny hunting, unfortunately. I've not got the brain for it. Sadly. What's in your opinion, what's the best Pokemon game? I would say Soul Silver or Heart Gold. They're the games that I say to people, like they're the quintessential Pokemon games. But there's a bit of nostalgia there, I know that. It depends on what people like. If people are more interested in the mini games and stuff, then possibly one of the newer games would be better. But it's hard to say. But those remakes are so good. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. The originals were good as well, to be fair. You got a shiny Regice and you killed it? Oh my god. That's awful. I don't think I've ever killed a shiny, thankfully, but I've only ever seen like 3. Legitimately, at least. That's what I've been like with my Steam Deck since I got it this year. Spend my spare 10 minutes on that rather than sucking up dross on my phone. Yeah. It is probably better for you. It's a shame that you have to get a whole new device to learn that. But it is what it is. You need to resume shiny hunting. I did watch you enjoy doing the shiny... Sorry. I did enjoy watching you do the shiny hunting, Shan, is what I meant to say. I like watching it, but I don't think I could sit and do it myself, unfortunately. Oh, because you ran out of balls. Ooh. Right. Yeah, go on and have $10, whatever. Yeah, he's having his... Can I just say, by the way, me, Leopard, and TM played Mario Kart yesterday, and Leopard said to me, 8:30. He suggested 8:30. And he turned up at 8:40. And at the end of the day, that's been said. What do we make of that? Why did I not buy Ultra Sun? I didn't buy Ultra Moon either. No particular reason for it. I just picked one over the other. There's no sort of reason behind it. I just picked one. I'm sorry if that's upsetting. Needed a spare 10 minutes, yeah. Why are you putting me on blast like this? I just think, Leopard, it wasn't even like you said this at, like, you know, yesterday or anything. It wasn't like you said this yesterday and then, you know, you said it like half an hour before. You said it like half an hour before. You went, I'll have a look. Let's have a look. Timestamps. Oh, I could do it in about an hour. This was at 7:27 yesterday evening. And then at 7:51, he said 8:30 then. And he didn't turn up until 8:40. What's that about? Thank you very much, Bobby. Thank you for your lovely message. Takaba, thank you for the follow. Scandalous. Terrible. Good luck with your shiny hunting, Takaba. Boggy Dob has more assists than Menanda. Yeah? Yeah, Menanda's still on 0 assists. Awful stuff. I was never allowed to get a DS, so I missed most games. But the good thing with that, I suppose, is... I mean, first of all, I'm sorry to hear that, but now you can catch up on them, and you can play them for the first time now, and make everyone else jealous. Just like everyone's jealous of me for playing this for the first time. What's the worst Pokemon for me? The one I hate the most, or like the one that I hate facing the most? That's a good question. I don't know. Imagine playing like Fire Red. That'd be amazing. Going to the Sevi Islands for the first time. What Korean story were you watching, Leopard? By the way. Skibidi Toilet R game. Why are the graphics so bad? Play Fortnite from user hashtag thighs equals happiness. Pin. That's a pin. God. That's why emulators exist. Yes. Yeah. It means you don't need the console to be able to play the game, which is nice. It's accessible. And you can get them on your phone as well these days now. Hope you're able to play those games eventually, though. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm the only Pokemon games I've not played now I can probably get on the Switch. I think all the other ones that are not available on the Switch I have played now. Apart from, like, I'm not playing Ultra Moon and then playing Ultra Sun afterwards. That doesn't count. You're playing Alpha Sapphire right now. I don't know if I'm going to get banned for this, but why aren't you sprinting? From user Poo Poo Bum Bum 1121. No particular reason for it. I'm just taking my time with it. You're not going to get banned for that. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to ban people for saying why aren't you sprinting. That's perfectly fine. I don't care about that. I'm just taking my time with it, having a laugh. Lovely username, by the way. I jailbroke my Wii, able to get any old discontinued game for free is honestly fab. It's lovely stuff. I think I've got a Wii emulator called like Dolphin or something like that. I don't know if I've not really given it a proper go though. Well, the thing is, Echo, there is that, but where I say Echo is I've got a limited amount of money, as everyone does. If I'm going to buy a game, I'm going to give the money to a game that I'm going to give it to a company that needs it. I don't think Nintendo necessarily need it. I would rather give it to a smaller indie company. I don't suggest people, if they can afford it, I don't suggest people pirate indie games. By the way, I think it's better for you to give the money to the dev for that sort of thing. But Nintendo, EA, that sort of thing. If you've got 50 quid and you can buy one Nintendo game, or you can buy 5 indie games, you'd buy the 5 indie games, wouldn't you? And then you just... So that there's there's sort of caveats and stuff to it. If any other sites adopted a live instead of a stream from TikTok yet, I don't think so, no. I don't think so. There's a reason for that, I imagine. Like Pokemon Sun at the CEX, I can go Ultra Sun like 50 quid. It's so much money for a game that is so old as well. But even then, if you buy it at CEX, Nintendo's not getting that money. So the excuse that, oh, you need to support the devs or whatever doesn't even apply to that sort of thing. Because you're not giving the money to... But the other thing I would say is that I talked about it recently. I bought a copy of Pokemon Shield on eBay. Cartioda, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I bought that on eBay. Pokemon Shield plus the expansion pass. If you get that in CEX, that is about 95 quid used if you buy it in CEX. I got this on eBay for £76. Now, if you buy Pokemon Shield and the expansion pass on the eShop, the Nintendo eShop, it costs £76. So for me, it's almost like, who would I rather give my money to? Nintendo or some fella? I'd probably pick some fella. I think some fella needs 76 quid more than Nintendo do. And also it means that I can sell that on in the future for myself and get most, if not all of the money back. So it depends. It depends. I don't like it when I've seen it on TikTok when there's like there's that new Moomin game. Kegs, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. There's a new Moomin game coming out, little indie company making it. I played the first one. It's absolutely fantastic. It cost about 15 quid, I think. It was so good. The second one's coming out soon, and I saw a TikTok about it, and someone was saying, "How is it going to be free?" And the company was like, "No, because we have to, we're just a small studio and stuff like that." And someone went like, "No worries, you can just you could just pirate it when it comes out. I was like, no, I don't think you should do that with a company that's like that. I think that's exactly who you should be giving your sort of money to for that kind of thing. You know? But guess it's fate for me to come to this channel. Last time I came here for the first time, I think it was Tuesday, and you were talking about Rangers and Hearts. I'm Scott, man. Welcome in. Welcome into you. I can't remember what were we saying about Rangers and Hearts? I can't remember. Pokemon Emerald is 300 quid in CEX. I have that physical game. It's madness, isn't it? It's madness. I was saying, TN, one of my mods on TikTok, he's got Pokemon Heart Gold. And the box, and the manual, and the Pokewalker. He's got all of it, still. You can sell that for like 250 quid. So there'll always be a market for that sort of thing. But most people don't have 250 quid to go and splash on that sort of thing. And even if you do that, you're probably keeping it as a collector's item. You're not actually playing it. The title run-ins when I plan to unleash the bots, the ghost of Albert Kid. Scott, man, are you a Rangers fan or a Hearts fan? Or neither? I won't judge you on this. I'll try not to judge you on this. I won't judge you on this, it's fine. 200 on eBay, value plummeting, that's a shame. Knowing the fact they barely use the money in the games, I think some fella needs it, yeah? Yeah. Either. TN, you have a gem at home? Absolutely. I'll buy it off you for 20 quid. Yeah. Is that a bug disguised as a train? Pretty much, Johnny, yeah. I quite like this one. Poo Poo Bum Bum 1121. Thank you for the follow. Very satisfying name to read out, by the way. I do like it. Yes, I like this Pokemon because it looks like a train. 200 for Nintendo's not bad. It's not, but it was. We looked on CX. It was like 250 the other week. Very old school when it comes to Pokemon. I don't get these new designs. We talked about this a bit, Johnny. Some of them are a bit naff. But then again, in Gen 1, there was a Pokemon that looked like a seal, and it was called Seal. It was just spelled differently. So, there's always been naff designs. But I get what you mean. It's more... When you grow up with certain Pokemon, you just become a bit more used to them. I would say some of them are quite good. I don't know how I feel about sort of Alolan forms. I feel like it's a bit sort of... I kind of wish they just introduced newer Pokemon, but I don't know. Echo, thank you very much for being here. Take care. Thank you very much. My least favourite new design is Espatra. Oh yeah, I think I know that one. The one that annoyed me recently, is it Flamigo? And it's just a flamingo. That felt a bit low effort. Yeah, Marcus, that one. 8JT, thank you very much for the follow. But every gen has good design Pokemon and bad design Pokemon. I think, is what I would say. Especially at one point, it was like 600 or 700 quid. Yeah, that's true. You have said 6, 7 there, so it means some of the 2-year-olds in the chat are going to get very excited for you. I like gambling my inheritance. Thank you very much. I am having fun. Some of the usernames we've had today. I like gambling my inheritance. That's wonderful. And it is like their profile pictures like a little slot machine thing. That's lovely. That's really nice. Yeah, I remember the Flamigo one. You just every now and then you get one like that. But then there are some well-designed Pokemon. Let's use this. Breakneck Blitz. That quote of the year? We've had a lot of quotes of the year today. Hello, Blair Beans, welcome in. I'm so sorry I've missed some chat here, by the way. Maluz as well, welcome in. I do apologise. It's moving quite fast today. No bans yet today, though, which is nice. No bans yet today. I think what I would say, folks, is for then anyone who was watching this was here maybe a week ago and saw what it was like in here, it was hell. And it was getting to the point when I was like, I don't even want to stream on TikTok. So I think actually having the rules that we've got, even though they are a bit strict, I accept that. I think it is good in the long run. Because it's actually been quite nice in here today. Am I using so I'm using Citra. What touchscreen problem, Joel? I've not had an issue with it. I'm just using my mouse to use the touchscreen. I remember the conversation someone joined in called Rangers are the best and you were around oranges in the first half of the season. Oh, yeah. We were talking about that and then someone came in on TikTok called Rangers is the best 26 or something like that. Oh, I've said recently, I am Scotman. I've had a lot of followers on TikTok that are Rangers fans. I don't know if they're like my videos are getting shared around some sort of like Rangers WhatsApp groups or something. I don't know. I like Gambling My Inheritance. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Have a good rest of Gen 7. Thank you very much, Blair Beans. Thank you very much. Johnny, thank you for the follow as well. That is a decent username. Yeah, as far as the usernames go for them, it's not that bad. Blair Beans, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, so we switched the third kit to a lovely green one. Oh, Harry, you can't say that. No, it's fine. Welcome into you, Harry. Welcome into you, Harry. Oh, wait, you can go under here. Ah. That's nice. You're one of the only streamers that cares about chat, so thank you, BapyCal, says Carter Yoda. Thank you for saying that. I don't think I am one of the only streamers that cares about chat. Unless, I don't know. All the streamers that I watch read the chat. I'm one of the bad ones, I would say. Compared to the people that I watch, I'm one of the bad ones because I miss a lot of messages. But I don't want people thinking that I'm ignoring them or anything like that. But it's funny because sometimes it gets to a point when I do have to start skipping messages, otherwise we end up like 15 minutes behind. I used to follow someone on Twitch who... oh, that's not going to work, is it? I used to follow someone on Twitch who... always replied to every chat message, but they had loads of viewers. So they get to a point when they were like literally like 45 minutes behind on the chat. And I just found that a bit... I can't watch that sort of thing, unfortunately. But I like being chatty. That's what it's all about. You do ignore me, but that's fine. Yeah, that's true. My favourite mon is Beware, who we're using right now. On the 3DS, because you have the second screen with the map and etc., but with the extra mouse makes sense. I'm just using the mouse for it. I'm just using mouse and keyboard, Joel. I'm on my PC. So I'm just using my mouse to do the touchscreen. There's some things that I've not figured out really with like... I don't know if you can like pinch the screen and stuff like that. I haven't quite figured that out. But it's not been a massive issue. What are the rules? What do you mean? Kai Duggan, welcome into you. I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. For like the playthrough? Or like the chat rules? Ain't BapyCal a baby cow? Yeah. People say that about me. I've got my big BapyCal eyes. Is it not the yap lock? I'm not sure what that means. I'm so sorry. What res am I using on Citra? I'm using 8 times native. Hang on, let me have a look. I think I'm using 8 times. Anything over 4 times, it's diminishing returns, I think. But I am using 8 times because I could just be a little bit decadent. Oh, wrong live, no problem. Bro's watching 2 lives at once. That's nice. You got to go. No problem, Gambling My Inheritance. Thank you very much for popping in. Thank you very much indeed. Take care. Thank you very much. Lovely username as well. Gave me a good laugh. Dual wielding phones. I love that. I love that. Got to go gamble. Yeah. You got to do what you got to do. I want to use a controller with Citra because I have an old save file. So you can use a controller for the... I don't know how you do the touchscreen with it though. I suppose you might just have to use... oh, I don't know. You might just have to use a mouse for that, but use a controller for everything else. I'm not sure. I don't know. Black Ops. Remember Black Ops? Yeah. Kimbo. Akimbo. Good job rescuing Yungus. Let's head back to Ether House. This is just where I get my head around where everything is in the game. It's not there. Or there. Oh, it is here. Is it? Oh, it must be around. Oh, it's here, isn't it? Can we just fly back? We might as well just fly back. Let's do it. I stopped playing one day, but I still like the game. Why just stop playing it then, Lep? Eh? Can't like it that much. You stop playing it. BapyCal will earn your subscription. I hope so. Please don't feel like you have to subscribe though, folks, or anything like that. I'd be mortified if anyone felt pressured into it. Ever played this game? The map looks confusing. It is, Johnny. I'll be honest with you, it is, especially first time playing it, because it's all different islands that you go to. At least there's a mini map, which helps things a bit. But it's difficult to get used to, I find. There's things they changed in this that I'm not massively a fan of. I don't think they're necessarily bad, but I don't think they're better than what it was before. Enjoyable to watch, thank you very much. Guys use Azahar instead of Citra. It's a fusion between Citra and another emulator that I forgot. Yes. Yeah. The Azahar is still being worked on, I should say, as well. Citra is no longer being worked on. So Azahar is like a more updated version. So I would recommend it. The reason I'm using Citra is because it works with this version of PokéLink that I'm using. PokéLink is where you're getting the party and stuff from. How long have I played Pokemon for? Probably about 25 years, Batman. Welcome into you, Batman, as well. Big fan of yours. Is this going to be your final team? Possibly. We might swap one or two out. I dare say we probably will swap one or two out, but I don't know. I don't know what we get, Dylan, which is the good thing about this, so it'll be a nice little surprise for me. Can I start playing Pokemon Omega Ruby? I think you think I should play it Shiny Lock or just normal? I already have the Shiny Lock one. What Shiny Lock? Sorry, I don't know what that is. You have a Bidoof plushie. That's lovely. Welcome into you, Senior Pigeonus Wellington. That's lovely. 51 hours and 48 minutes until the North Curve returns to the SPFL fray. Can you imagine how terrified the Jam Tarts and Rangers are? It would be quite funny if both of them managed to bottle it. I don't think Hearts are going to win the league now. I'm laying down the gauntlet on that. I've not been paying much attention, to be honest with you, but I can't see it happening. I think it'll be Rangers or Celtic, and I fucking hope it's Celtic. Terry Droll, I'm sorry, I can't even make myself smile now. But why? What happened? Miss Lily. She's gone. Wrong one. Wrong one. Press the wrong button. Shiny Lock is that all Pokemon that appear as shinies only shinies, right? I'd do a normal one, because then if you come across a shiny, it's like, it's more interesting, I suppose, maybe. I need to sneeze again, folks. No, I don't. Since when can Twitch chat see YouTube messages? Is it on overlay? So, I'm using two things. The first one is I'm using Castalabs, which has the chat here, where it's TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. You can see them all. I'm using Castalabs for that. But if you're talking about the sort of, you can see the Twitch messages in the YouTube chat itself, I'm using something called StreamerBot, which relays the messages between Twitch and YouTube. Unfortunately, you can't do it with TikTok as well, which is a shame. You have the OG Kanto badges. Oh, lovely. What, in real life? They drew 2-2 with soon-to-be relegated Livingston last week. Yeah, I can't see it happening. They're going to run out of steam, aren't they? You people, not going to disappear this time, huh? Seems like maybe the tall tales we heard about you were wrong. That was different. Nebby and I were both in trouble. That was the only reason why it used its power. So we both could escape with our lives. It constantly feels like I need to sneeze. My favourite Pokemon is Beware, Dylan. I'm so sorry. I feel like I need to sneeze, but it's not coming. I know that I'm not capable of much myself, but I will not make it use that power again. I'm determined to not let that happen. That's why. This time I'll do whatever I can on my own, even if I find myself in trouble again. Yo, girl, you know you're in trouble right now, right? Dumb, spoiled little princess. You can't say that to people. It's not on. Leave her be. Yeah, listen to her. I like a girl who's not afraid to stand up for herself. And besides, I don't know about calling someone a Pokemon thief just because she wanted to help out a Pokemon when it was suffering. Please, there is no need to hurt anyone else here. I will go with you willingly wherever you want. The kid behind us loving it. Who remembers in the show when Beware beat 2 Ultra Beasts in a 1v1? Not me, unfortunately. I've not watched the show in many, many years. RIP for TikTok. It is a shame. TikTok is its whole other ecosystem. I have to actually use a different bit of software to stream on TikTok. You've got to use their own like live studio thing. This sneeze needs to come really soon. I'm getting very annoyed. That Plumerian... Oh, I missed that. Shit, I pressed A by accident. Sorry. I'm supposed to be a trainer. I've got all these Pokemon with me. When it came down to it, Lily had to protect me. Lily, who's not even a trainer to begin with. Did I hear that right? It was Lily who took Cosmog? Yeah! You know who Lily is? I still couldn't protect them. Then what was the point of me leaving home in the first place? I can't stand this useless feeling. I'll blow it away with everything I've got. God. Sorry, you're all having a chat with yourselves, that's fine. I can't find out when that started, so I'm not going to read it all back. That's fine. BRB probably going to hop on the Twitch chat, no problem. I am Scotsman. I would say that the Twitch chat layout's a little bit nicer. But the whole stream layout's a bit nicer. There's a new No Frills PC footy game, Goals. Is it any good? Does it look any good? Remember when FIFA took away the license for EA to use the FIFA thing? They were like, we're going to make a rival game, and then they came out with that fucking cartoony sort of mobile game. Terrible. Leo's down's dead. When I can, I'll get 3 phones to watch you on all platforms. You don't have to do that. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't need to do that. It's fine. Are you talking about Black Ops? Right, fair enough. What to do in Pokemon Y after beating the Elite Four? There's not a lot to do, unfortunately. I think there's some quests you can do with Looker. But apart from that, there's not a lot. I think there's a few legendaries you can catch. But there's very little post-game. I was really disappointed with it. I was really disappointed with the Pokemon X post-game. There was just not a lot to it. Wisecrack's got keys to sell, that's nice. Right, let's do that and see if that works. Which legendaries? Even Pokemon, they might be different in Pokemon Y. I think there's Mewtwo somewhere. Moltres or something. It's a really weird set. There's only like 3 or 4 of them. Is it Zygarde? I think you can catch. Oh, shit, I'm not paying attention. Zygarde, Mewtwo is one of them, definitely. I want to say Moltres, but I'm not sure. It might be like Articuno or something. It might depend on the starter that you picked. I don't know. But there's only like 3 or 4 that you can catch. It was really, really disappointing. I love doing the post game where you can just go and catch loads, which is why I've heard that you can do that in this. So I'm going to look forward to that. That's really negative towards the people he loves, and that's nice. It is nice, isn't it? That's why I love him. He reminds me of my my place in life. And that's a touch of class. That did well. Oh, shit. TN, would you like a timeout? And I don't mean the chocolate bar. Did we lose? I told you Cosmo would bring disaster to all of Alola. I have to get it back from them. We'll leave from the ferry terminal. You're coming with me whether you like it or not. So the only question is, are you ready to come now or not? Sure. Fine. Post-game of Ultrason, you can hatch every legendary. Yeah, I've heard this. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to play it. I love doing that sort of thing. Do a prank for the month, Marion. What are your thoughts on middle-of-the-road 1970s American rock band, the Eagles? I'll tell you something, Ultra. I don't care for them that much. They're just a bit nothing to me, personally. I don't get it. I don't get Hotel California or anything like that. They're fine. They're fine. They're just not. I don't have it. Isn't one of their albums like the best-selling album of all time? One of These Nights is good. I've not listened to enough of them. I've only listened to like Take It Easy's nice and that sort of thing. But other than that, I'm just not totally enamored by them. Why didn't you heal? I wasn't paying attention. That's why, unfortunately. Instead of gyms, what do? You do something called trials, which are like gyms, but sometimes you battle a trainer and sometimes you battle a Pokemon, like a specifically strong Pokemon. He'll come. Growing up in the Great Kahuna's shadow and still trying to stand up to Hala as an equal. No problem, Jackson. I couldn't do it. 6 #1 albums. Yeah, I've never heard a song of theirs that's blown me away. But there's a lot of bands like that. I've never heard a... No, it's not true, actually. I don't know. Foreigner. I've never heard a Foreigner song that's blown me away. I would say. If only Team Skull could have just kept themselves and their troublemaking to Po Town. Why they have to make all this fuss? You there, boy. I'm Nyland Kahuna, you know. Battle against me. It'll be a good experience for you if you're really hoping to master the island challenge. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'll try and remember to heal this time. If I can. Nanu. Six #1 albums. Madness. Ooh, I think we're slightly underleveled at this point as well, to be honest with you. That might cause an issue. That's the problem with having 6 Pokemon, though, I'm afraid. You just gotta live with it. Bang. You gotta kill it. There we go. That's nice. Boggy Dobbler's level 38. I have to go soon, but not yet. No problem, Cartioda. Thank you very much for being here, regardless. Thank you very much. I am playing on PC, yes. Yeah. Yes. I'm playing on Citra. Or you can use Azahar. Either or. No problem. You can have a look at this little link here. You can have a look at them on there. Very helpful. Swagger. Shit. Oh, he's not got a very good attack, clearly. He just hardly damaged himself then. Herself. Shit. This has got to do it. Shit. Milky. I don't know why. I feel like Milky's going to do a job here. No, it won't. Why did I... Oh, never mind. Why did I think that? Is this day 8? What do you mean? Sorry. day 8 of me playing this game? I don't know. I can't remember where we're up to be honest with you. I've done 6 maybe. I think this is my 6th stream, possibly. Oh, it is already poisoned. Why did I do that? Fuck's sake. Oh no, that's why. Because you can do it again. I think it's a 6th stream, possibly. Because there's some days... I've not streamed it every single day. I've missed some days. Looked at the tracks and I said they got 3 bangers. One of these nights I can't tell you why and Take It Easy. A lot of it's just nothing though, as you say. Yeah, Take It Easy is good. I don't think I've heard the other 2. If I have, then I've not sort of... God, I've not consciously heard them. Take It Easy is good. It's just a nice listen, isn't it? It's easy listening. As far as that sort of genre goes. You have been here since day 1 or 2, you have? You might have been here since day 1, actually. I can't remember. If you have a look at my YouTube channel, it should say my most recent Pokemon stream. It'll be like episode 5 or something, which means I've done 5 streams of it. Ultra, are you going to be getting a chicken roll from Greg's? They're making a chicken roll. Is that your sort of thing? I can't imagine that's that nice, to be honest with you. It might be. Hard to say, really, isn't it? I just got an email about it. Why do I keep bringing out Pokemon that are resistant to this? Right, stop doing that. Not paying attention. Don't really go to Greg's, Mrs. Ultra does. I was saying, since I got the Greg's app, I've not been. I got the Greg's app around my birthday last year. I've not been since. The steak pies and nuclear attempts, yeah. Never here for the whole stream, but I'm glad I'm here. That's fine. I don't expect anyone to stick around for the whole stream because I'm normally on for about 5 hours. There's always the VODs if you ever want to catch up on it, but I know a lot of people don't like that sort of thing, which is fair enough. Right, let's whittle it down, shall we? Shit. That'll do it. Hopefully. It's got 2 more turns in it, hasn't it? Possibly 1 if we use an air cutter now. Oh. It's tricky, this. I mean, you've got to bring in Leo's Nan, haven't you? At the end of the day. Did this item help? What are you talking about, Amazon? What? Oh. I have to go. Cartioda, thank you very much for being here. Take care. Why didn't I just bring Leo's Nan out earlier? What a div. Why didn't I just do this earlier? Got Mohammed's right beside me. Corner shop post office that does hot food. His breakfast stuff completely outclasses Greg's. That's lovely. Here's the thing, Ultra. Most things are better than Greg's, to be honest. Most, like, sort of Greg's equivalents are better than Greg's. I stand by that. Greg's is great because there's loads of them. That's it. Shit. 3 cooks on top, said Let. Found Mewtwo in Pokemon Y. Lovely stuff. Best of luck catching it if you've not got a Master Ball. I think it took us a while. Good grief. Not very effective though, is it? Find the idea of a chicken sausage quite distressing. Me too. Me too. TN. It doesn't seem nice. Chicken sausage. Don't need master. Well, I can do it. Good luck to you. I did it as well. It took a while, I think. I might have had some bad luck with it. Right, one more of these, please. Chicken sausage. I don't know. It might be lovely. You never know. I thought the idea of the vegan one was a bit horrible, but it's actually really nice. Whatever it's made of. Bang. Leo's Nan, it's level 43. Wants to learn Thrash. 120, 100, and then what's that? 1985. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. PKM Orange, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? I do apologise if you're on YouTube, by the way. There is slow mode activated today, which means you can only send a message once every 15 seconds. It was out of necessity, though, unfortunately. I may turn it down to 10 seconds, possibly. Can I play this on emulator? You can, yes. You certainly can. It's not that one, is it? I'm playing it on an emulator. If I can do it, you can certainly do it. Don't mind the vegan ones, but they always seem to be sat out for ages. They do, don't they? They do. That's the only thing. Yogurt, good morning. Welcome in. What is that pinned? Oh, is it still pinned? I can probably... You can unpin it if you want, Yogurt. You're more than welcome to. Bro is dusted. Is this because of Minecraft, dude? I didn't want to say, but yeah, it is. It's not the end of the world. It just means that... If they, I don't fundamentally don't have an issue with it, but the problem is when they do that, Star Wars is the whole chat. The whole chat moves up the screen, and then I miss half the messages because I just look at it and it's just like hi. Of course, I already knew you had the heart and the strength to storm Team Skull's stronghold. I didn't know you were this good. Your Pokemon worked real hard for you. Let me fix your team up for you. Lovely stuff. I think more people know. Yeah, no, I agree, Yogurt. I agree. So was that the last... Was that a trial then? Did that count as a trial? Yeah. That's it. We've done all the trials. We've done them all. Wow. Don't know, never played it. Fair enough. Dark type Z power. You look like such a tit when you did that, mate. And you still do. But congratulations or whatever, that was good. That was nice. A little bit of humour there. That was good. You've got somewhere else to be, don't you? Try not to destroy the whole place. That's my husband you're talking about. I'm so sorry. Kyle Sweeney, thank you for the follow. So sorry about your husband. If you're really trying to get stronger, as you say, then what are you depending on Team Skull for? I don't know. Just doing what the story tells me to do. Terry Drow. Don't you dare say a word about this being fun. If I'd have been stronger, if I'd been the kind of trainer who could seize victory like Brion wants to, then Lily wouldn't have. Lopsided boop. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into you. I went through a 10-year period of listening to controversial Southern rock outfit Lynyrd Skynyrd. Here's a hot take for you folks, and this is a steaming hot take. I was in HMV yesterday and Freebird was playing. I don't like that song. I don't think it's very good. I'm ready to do whatever it takes now. But where was Lily taken? It couldn't be Potown. Terry Droll was there the whole time. So you're not quite as dumb as you are naive. It's not that. It's just not. People thought it's the best. It's really not that. It's played out at this point. It's just not that good. Any tips on how to catch Beldum? I've no idea. I have a peacock. No idea, I'm afraid. Keep throwing more Ultra Balls. Try using a Quick Ball at the start, possibly. I don't know. No idea. Other than use a Master Ball, I can't comment, unfortunately. Ether Paradise. How do you know a paradise?
Droll. Very droll.
Good day, Gundy. Welcome in. How you doing? Ether Paradise's harbour. We made it this far without running into trouble. But I don't like how quiet it is. You two stay alert. But why would Lily be here at Ether Paradise? Playing Peak. Welcome in. Thank you very much. She just will be. Ah, this guy. Peter Paradise says Gundy. That's nice. What are we going to do? Let's look for her. I used trend ball, fast ball, heavy ball, quick ball, premier ball, ultra ball, every flipping ball. Go again is all I can say. Have another go. Sometimes you just have bad luck, don't you? I guess we take the elevator. Shut up, Tian. You guess? Am I following this guy? He doesn't have any plan. Okay. Be careful, Terry Drawn. On to the elevator hall. We made it this far together. Let's save the game. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. I'm getting slightly headachy. This game is so good. It is good, isn't it? Welcome into you. Having a very good time with it. Just gonna have a wander around in here. No, I don't want to go back. If you please. We are going to have to battle some people, folks, it seems. Intruder spotted. I'll fight with all I have to wipe you out. Wow. Just punched my monitor there as well. Getting a little bit headachy. I might take a break soon, folks, and get something to eat and or drink. Just to take a little bit of a screen break. I might just stare out the window for 20 seconds. It's very cloudy. Just when you arrive, yeah. Well, you know I don't like you, Gundy, so... That's a joke. Caught Mewtwo, can you give it a nickname? Whatever the next message in the chat is, nickname it that. Michael. There you go. You can call it Michael. Michael. Because he's bald. Bang. Dead.
Digital.
Mr. Beast.
Digital.
Is that it? 2 cannon. 2 cannon play that. Yeah, whatever. Let's bring all Milkers in. Milky even. Michael the Mewtwo. That's nice. If Michael comes in, we'll let him know. 2 cannon. Let's poison Fang it. Yawning. If you have just joined, I did not sleep well last night. And therefore, I'm just a bit... Ugh. Hopefully I can catch up tonight. Ow! Oh shit, I almost pulled a muscle in my calf then, stretching. We need to catch some more Pokemon. Yeah, we've not caught a Pokemon in ages, have we, Tian? Actually. Anderdingus. And if we get a legendary, we'll call it Anderdingus. My name is Anderdingus. What if Anderdingus is Minecraft Dude 64? Pulled the muscle in your calf. Isn't that called a BapyCal? My name is Galvanized Bronze Railroad. My name is Galvanized Bronze Railroad. He's set for life, isn't he? With a name like that. Coconut Ball Thunder. Coconut Ball Thunder. What is the purpose of what they were doing anyway? Who just puts a load of sweets in a bowl? What's the... That's a rare cloud. I don't get it. No, I don't get it. Thought of a lovely little fake name when I was in the shower as well. Oh, you're more than welcome to share it now, but you don't have to. You can always wait if you want. So if I do Razor Leaf and then Pluck, that'll do it, won't it? Because it'll be Grass type at that point. Tien's shower thoughts. TN shower thoughts. TN shower thoughts, and it's just him going, I've got a tiny cock, haven't I? That's good. That's droll of me. What? TN Nightlight said something to me this morning. He was at the airport. And he was talking to a Chinese woman, and she was saying that she loved the way the Irish pronounce certain things, and the example that she gave was what? Yeah, you quote it, Gundy. You quote it. Met a woman from China in the airport, and we've been chatting for ages. She just pointed out how much she loves our pronunciation of certain words. The example she gave was what? That's so good. Fully justified.
What?
In saying that now. What? Who do I take out the team from you two? I have Ash, Greninja, Mega Charizard, Yveltal, Garchomp, Lucario, and Diggersby. I don't know. I'm not sure. Have you got another Pokemon that's psychic? Gundy would say Diggersby because he hates Diggersby. But then someone else is going to have to learn all the cut and strength and stuff. Hope you read the name, mate. No, I didn't. I scrolled up. Adu Declare. That's really good. I'm going to make a note of that. I might make him into one of the marquee players on PES in the future. Adu Declare. So it's D. Adu Declare. That's nice. Have a psychic move on Greninja. What's the hate on Diggersby? Gundy just does not like Diggersby at all. I don't actually know why, to be honest with you. Right, just battle me. Come on. Let's get it over with. I was wanging on about your wanger. I was, wasn't I? I really was. It shouldn't be so notable, TN, is all I should say. It shouldn't be so notable if you don't want us to talk about it. Yeah. It's a pin for TN. Gentle Grants. Laurentis. Not Laurentis, actually. Milky. Milky, I think. Methinks. TN, you seem like the sort of person who'd say methinks. Don't know how you feel about that. Saying Tien's been hoisted by his own petard. It's true. Laurentis. Don't say methinks, but Larry definitely says metink. That's true. Well, he's allowed to because of his heritage, Tien. You know? If he's not allowed to do that, then what can he do, really? Thank you for unlocking a sub emote, by the way. I have made those as cheap as possible so people don't have to sub to actually use them. Because I like the idea of people using ones that they want. Because I'm very magnanimous like that. Very gracious. Alright, let's go up. Let's go up like Diana Ross. The Diana Ross song. Good song. Should we play it? Anyone know this one? If you're listening on YouTube, you can't hear this. I'm so sorry. Anyone know this song? Diana Ross, let's go. Fucking banger. What's the prediction for Spurs? I think Spurs will go down. Possibly. I need to listen to more Diana Ross. I think there's a period, I think this came out in like 1982. There's a period where the music she was coming out with was so, so good. I need to sneeze again. What I don't like about it is that she's got 2 albums both called Ross, and they were released like 4 years apart. It does my head in when people do that. Just come up with a different name for it, please. I don't have any choice, but I have to go up. Okay. They jingle, jangle, jingle. That's good. I, Faber, am the Ether Branch Chief. The only one in the world. I'm irreplaceable. And here you come back uninvited. Like you don't know why. You of all people should know everything that happens in the Ether Foundation. Isn't that right? High and mighty Branch Chief. Hee, look at you. Living out in the world hasn't been kind, has it? I'm still not telling you anything, and you of all people should understand why. Gladian. Hey, Terry Droll. You know why being trainer is so great? Because when you're battling, it doesn't matter if you're a kid or an adult. Everyone's equal in Pokemon battle. Is that right? Is that what you think? So you wish to battle me? The man who is called Ether's Paradise's last line of defense is to battle a mere child? As you will. Why is PC on Pokemon Y so bad? I don't actually remember what it's like at all. I have played Pokemon X, but we played it about a year ago. I remember very little, unfortunately. I remember it being good. I remember enjoying it. Most of it. Kill. Yeah, we'll try and kill this. He's only got 1 Pokemon. So you might as well go... Actually, it's probably no point doing that. We'll just use water breaks, it's fine. Okay, never mind. That Spurs fixtures are pretty rough. Who have they got? I don't know. It's difficult to say with Deserby because he's not a bad manager, but at the same time, no one seems to like him, and that might factor into it, I think. I dare say it will. My nose is so itchy. How to deposit and withdraw. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. In older games, it's like that as well, though, isn't it? Is it? So got Chelsea away, Villa away. Oof. I don't know. I think if you'd asked me like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I would have said, no, they're not going to go down. Because sometimes this sort of thing happens and you go, no, they'll get through it. But I don't know if they will, you know. I don't know if they will. Oh, Hypno's got Insomnia. Shit. Okay, in which case we just use Water Pulse. Oh, you wanker. Chelsea, Villa, Wolves and Sunderland away. I think they'll lose to Wolves away. Might sneak it by virtue of West Ham being shy. But yeah, but then West Ham... They haven't got the FA Cup anymore. West Ham is what I would say. So that might factor into it. I read something yesterday that said if the league finishes in a certain way and certain teams win certain competitions, there can be 11 teams playing in the 11 English teams playing in the Champions League next, in the Europe, sorry, not just Champions League, in Europe next season. Now that happened to me in Football Manager, and I hated it. I don't like the idea that you can finish 11th and get European football. Shit, right, okay, let's do Leo's Nan. No, let's not do Leo, that's a terrible idea. Let's do Milky. Let's do Milky. We need to give Milky a Z power, by the way, which I forgot to do. Bang. West Ham have enough about them to grind up the necessary points. Yeah, I think so. They do now, at least. What about Arsenal bottling it? I can't see that happening. I can't see that happening, I'm afraid. I'm hopeful. I'm very hopeful because it would be so funny, but I can't see it happening. I cannot see that happening at all. It'd be funny though. I imagine how funny that would be. Arsenal bottling it and Tottenham going down. Oh, do they still have to go to the Etihad? Right. Didn't know that. Oh, you don't know then, do you? Hypno's dead. And the ghost of Albert. Sorry, the ghost of Albert Kidd. Ideally, what you want is Spurs to go down, Arsenal to bottle it, and Hearts and Rangers to bottle it. That's what you want, really. I'm literally Ren. Welcome in. Hope you have a good time playing. Sun and Moon is my favourite Pokemon game ever. I am having a good time. Thank you very much. It's a good. I think it's ramping up now as well, which is nice. Venoshock. It's doubled if the target is poisoned. Critical hits land more easily. No. No, it's not worth it, I don't think. Rowlet's my fave. Great choice. Rowlet is so good. I didn't actually pick it, though. It was a poll. I polled everyone, and they picked Rowlet. I probably would have picked Poplio, but I would have regretted that, I think. Aye. Hearts are 2 points clear going into the last game. Oh, that'd be so funny. Be so good. How's Oxley Chamberlain doing? Is he still playing at Celtic, or is he injured again? How can this be? How could this child? Look at you, Terry Droll, and Faber is real strong too. So, as I said, Faber, you of all people know what I'm here for. I agree, all the Alola starters are really good. Thank you for the follow as well. I'm literally Ren. Thank you very much. The world truly hasn't been kind to you, has it? Look how hard it has made you. Excuse me. If you're looking for Cosmog, I suppose it might be downstairs. Downstairs? Oh yeah, Miss Wick did say there was another level farther down. What do you do down there? Experiments to reach a world different from Alola. That's what I've been told. Why not? This is an act of kindness I can do for you thanks to my position as branch chief. Not being great, you don't get any time on the ball up here. Ah, right. Ah, that's a shame. Hello, Ross. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Are you ready? Sure. All right, let's go. Everything looks the same. I guess it's only been 2 years, though. There's never been a home game with an atmosphere. That's true. That's true. How far into the game are you now? We've just done the last trial, and we're in the Ether Foundation now, Ross, and something's about to happen, but I don't know what. Which is exciting. But I guess it's better than freezing from fear or nerves. So where do we go now? We're 2 labs up ahead. I'll check the first lab, Secret Lab A. Secret Lab! This stream is proudly sponsored by Secret Lab, who do very shit chairs that fall apart very easily. Please don't buy anything from them. You two check out Secret Lab B. Okay. I know what it's got to be. Nerves, eh? I reckon you're more afraid to be here than either one of us, huh? Gladian? Here, Terry Droll, you take this. Nice, thank you. Great ad read, mate, thank you. Lily must be scared right now. Let's buckle down and do this. Right, so what we need to do immediately, we're going to give, what was it? Darkinium? Darkinium Z. We're going to give it to Milky. Already holding Poison Barb. We're going to swap that. That's fine. And we're going to save the game. I'm literally Ren. Thank you very much for popping in. Take care. Enjoy your day. Sorry, I just saw that. When I came down here earlier, it seemed a bit spooky because it was because of the music. I thought something may be amiss. Intruder spotted. We'll protect our secret labs. If only they didn't immediately fall apart. I'm still waiting for a replacement one of these, by the way. I was told in December that I would get a replacement at any time, and they've recently told me that it's going to be at the earliest shipped on the 23rd of April. So that's what, nearly 4 months, probably over 4 months actually, that I've been waiting for that. On the day before my warranty runs out for this, which is at the end of this year, I'm gonna ask for a lot of things from them. As is my right as a British citizen or something. Probably not worth using the Z power here, is it? I would say. Bang. It's a constitutional right, yeah. It specifically mentions Secret Lab in the Constitution. Remember? Imagine thinking you have rights in 2026. SK, welcome in. Too bloody right, mate. Too bloody right. Let's thrash. When I think of the thrash move in Pokemon, I always think of, do you know that bit in The Simpsons when Bart fights Lisa and he just like swings his arms around? That's what I think of. That's what I think thrash is like in this. Wish I had your optimism. I'm not worn down just yet. Right, you're gonna battle me now, you freak. Good music though, isn't it? They have only got one Pokemon each, which I keep forgetting, so I'm going to use a Z move. Because you might as well. Go on, Leo's Nan. You might as well just use the Z move. All out pummeling. Hope you're doing well, SK. SK, I've still got, on your recommendation, I still get the Cherry Volvix. That's my tipple of choice at the moment. An absolute game changer. So good. Bang. Eviscerated. Shit it. Oh, it's got sturdy, that's why. Didn't realise. Well, that's fine, because you can just do this. Bang. Summer Fruits right now, love. Is that Robinson's? Or the is it Summer Fruits Volvic? God, I've not had that one in a while, actually. I've not seen it in a while. I have to get one of those at some point. I've been having a lot of the cherry one. The sort. Is it mango and passion fruit? Potato Man, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. It's apparently used to catch Pokemon not found in Alola. How about I guess what you're looking for? Cosmog, right? If you want to know what kind of experiments we did with it, you'll have to beat me. Potato Man, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into. And Daniel sent a heart. I don't know when that was. Thank you very much. I'm sorry if that was ages ago and I didn't see it. It doesn't notify me, annoyingly. It's very stupid. This is the best Pokemon game in my opinion. It is good. I am enjoying it. Porygon 2's download. No match for this, though. Eh? No match for that. Where the hell have you been? Check this out. Bang, 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 bang. Beware couldn't look more oblivious with this thing happening. Could it? Goodness me. W Trainer Fit, by the way. Thanks. He looks like such a dick, doesn't he? Super. Nice. We're just a little oblivious guy, yeah? We were doing experiments to try to find a way to open up ultra wormholes using a creature called Cosmog as the key. Played Ultra Sun, but it's been out for about a year. It had been out for about a year. My dad surprised me with it. Lovely stuff. Welcome into your river. My dad did that with me with Pokemon Ruby about 23 years ago. Christ, I hate that. Great game. Real played 300 hours. Christ. It's not here. Don't even think about getting in here. Me and Noel, we're more alike than we might look. We're both what we were made to be. I was like an ornament to my mother, wearing whatever she told me to wear, acting however she wanted me to act. Noel was crafted just as carefully. He was made just to battle the beasts. In this room right here. Can I go in? No. Wish I could. 3DS is done for. My cat ate the SD card somehow. Oh dear. You can always emulate it. This is not a Nuzlocke. No Epic SP. It's not. Return of the Mac. Welcome in, Jorge, by the way. I'm so sorry I missed that. Had a few convos on Blue Sky with nice people where I've been like, lads, this is massively optimistic. The genie's out of the II music bottle, followed by that link to the Jazzy Balatro theme. A total of 0 dissenters. Been putting on streamable links that stopped working after 2 hours. That's good. That's nice. I didn't know you could just upload songs to streamable. I assumed it was just videos. Oh, you emulate Tom and Actually Life. Lovely stuff. We were playing that earlier. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I can't see who that was now. It's gone. I'm so sorry. Whoever it was, thank you very much. What are you kids doing in here? River, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. God, it's a Christmas gift a year at least. That's lovely. Hits harder when you get it as a Christmas gift, doesn't it? Or a birthday gift. Put it on a vid with do not distribute. Right, okay. I think it's important for people to know about this stuff, to actually listen to it without sort of, you know, seeming like it's promotional or whatever. People have got to be able to listen to this stuff. You can't just I think it's a good idea for people to just ignore it, you know? Right. God, the game's got a bit weirdly laggy. That's fine. 3DS was a Christmas gift for Christmas 2016. 10 years ago. Jesus. Hate that. Hate that. Also, welcome into you, Blair. I'm so sorry I didn't say welcome into you. And welcome into anyone who I didn't say welcome into. I'm terrible for that sometimes. God, Raichu is shit, isn't he? Gladian's favourite game is definitely Shadow the Hedgehog. So edgy, yeah. Absolutely. Shit. Brutal Swing. Oh, it's gonna kill Raichu as well. Never mind. Or not, because we've beaten it now. Hate that. Hate that. Fuck you, LT309. A lot of people just hoping it all ends with Suno going bust or something. It won't, no, well, it's very optimistic. It's about 5 or 6 hour Pokemon Y as my first game. We played X last year. Really enjoyed it. It's not particularly original line, but wherever there is light, there is also shadow. There is another world that cannot be brought about through idle talk. Got it? If one more person mentions time, I will be unfollowing and reporting everyone. I'm so sorry. I may be an expert at studying Pokemon, but I'm no expert when it comes to battling them. But the guys in Lab A next door, they're pretty experienced. My favourite Ross would be Emerald, I would say. I grew up with it. After all, they spent so long researching that uncontrollable Pokemon. Where's Lily and Cosmog? We may have lost, but that doesn't mean we're going to help you. I'm not telling you anything. She's not here, is she? Even you can see that. Oh, Jesus. It's going to be a changing into auto-tune for instruments and writing. The game's gone. Yeah. Yeah. Keep it light, folks. Come on, keep it light. Everything is terrible, but let's keep it light, shall we? Let's do that. Let's ignore everything that's going on in the world and play Pokemon. Cosmog is hypothesized to be a type of Ultra Beast that hails from another dimension, a dimension that we have named Ultra Space. When placed under sufficient stress, it reveals the power to create and open up ultra wormholes in order to escape from its suffering. We're now working on a device that will allow us to manipulate the ultra wormholes created when Cosmog is subjected to extreme stress. Torture. Fried, hello, welcome in. I haven't seen you streaming Pokemon for ages. So I streamed some last week on TikTok, but apart from that, I haven't done it since like June last year. Because I stopped streaming on TikTok because people were very unpleasant at the best of times. So I took a bit of a break from it. Also had Luigi's Mansion. I think it was Luigi's Mansion 2. I've never played those Luigi Mansion games. I think I'd like them. I'll keep it light. Thank you very much, SK. Been wondering for months where you went. I'm so sorry. So I have been streaming on Twitch and also YouTube for a lot of the time. I've not streamed any other Pokemon games though. But I stopped streaming on TikTok because I was just getting a lot of very unpleasant people coming in, and I just thought it's not worth subjecting myself to this. But I've got mods in here and stuff now, so it's been a little bit better. Thankfully. First two have been released on 3DS. I might have to give them a go at some point. Luigi's Mansion top class. Somehow they've just evaded me. I don't quite know why. I've not purposefully sort of avoided them or anything. Right. Did you find anything? Yeah. We learned a bit about Cosmog. It might be an Ultra Beast or whatever, and if you stress it a lot, it can create Ultra Wormholes, maybe to run away or something. If you stress it. She was always too nice. We didn't find any sign of it down here. Faber probably knew this would be a dead end. Did he outsmart us? Quite possibly. Gladian never really explains anything. Probably thinks it makes him look cool. Should we go after him? We all got into this together? Sure. This is the best Pokemon game. Ethan, welcome in. This is the best Pokemon game, says Ethan Walker. And who am I to disagree? I do disagree, I should say. It is good. It is good. I just don't know. Having said that, I've not played the post game yet, so it's hard for me to judge it. I think once we've done the post game and stuff, it'll be a little bit different. Pokemon Moon was my first Pokemon game. Welcome in, Mr. Moo. It's incredible. We never played Pokemon Sun or Moon because people said that Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun are just a bit better. I need to stretch, folks. Oh, Jesus. I need to get up and get something to drink soon, folks. I think I need to take a short break. SK with the novel, which I'm going to read right now. I asked my parents to get me a 2DS with Ultra Moon when it released. They called and asked, do I want the black one at 60 quid or the blue at 55? I went for blue because it was cheaper. And turned out it was Pokemon Moon Limited Edition 2DS with Moon built into the console. A nice surprise, but I never played Base Moon before it died. Oh, that's a shame. Interesting. That must be worth something then. Even is it? Oh, unless it's... I don't know. Even if it's broken, maybe. I don't know. I think the originals are worth a play. Possibly, Matthew. But what I wouldn't do is probably play this, finish this, and then just play the originals because they'll be too similar. I know what you mean, though. Even beating down old Faber doesn't change, does he? What do we do? Beat whoever stands in our way. What other choice do we have? Well, my 2DS still play on mine from years ago. I wish I had a 2DS. I never had, and I skipped that console altogether. 3DS, 2DS. I never had one. I just had a DS and that's it. Hello, children. I'm afraid Branch Chief Faber has given us orders regarding you three. Now that you've learned of the darkness at the heart of Ether Paradise, we'll need you all to conveniently disappear. I can't talk properly. Right, okay. I think it's the batteries. The 2DS seems fine physically, just won't charge. Right, yeah, it might just be the battery then. Prices are sky high now. I collect them, but I don't buy anymore. I don't blame you. We were talking about it earlier. Silly prices for Nintendo things these days. Your first was Pokemon YVO. I enjoyed X a lot when we played it. It was really good. Lovely little game. It was a good, it was sort of a good vibe as well. Just generally, everything about it was nice. I think the conditions were nice as well. which I think matters. Let's Razor Leaf them. Just started Pokemon Moon again. Going to go from this to Ultra Sun. Very nice. Both are fun. I was 10. Lovely. Yeah, I liked Pokemon X. It was, Am I going to fight Ultra Necrozma? I assume at some point. I assume so. I don't know, though. Because, I've not played the game before, so I don't know what happens. I'm sorry, that's the best answer I can give. I don't have a Alola Mighty, that's not me, that's Howl's Pokemon, I've not got one. It's very hard, yeah. People say, the thing is, though, not to sort of be like Boy Who Cried Wolf or anything like that, but people have said it's very hard for several things at this point, all of which have been horrifically easy. But you never know, it might actually be hard. Hello, Pancake Gang, welcome in, good to see you. How you doing? What on earth is going on? Christ. How long am I going to be live for? I don't know. I'm not. I would say another few hours, maybe. I need to take a break at some point, though. But I didn't sleep well last night, so I might end earlier than normal because I've got a bit of a headache. And staring at a screen probably isn't going to help. Would you get problems for mentioning where you got the wrong? No. No, Scatabix. Welcome into you. No, because it's not illegal for me to do that or anything like that. It's not against TOS or anything like that. Victory Music Gen X, thank you for the follow. It's, no. Someone earlier said, like, oh, you'll get it taken down. And it's, no, I won't get it taken down because there's no chance that a Nintendo lawyer is going to stumble upon this and go, oh, Vim's Lair, never heard of that. They will already know what that is. They'll already know. So, it's not, you know, it's not a problem. Didn't Ultramoon have the Ether ending, or is that a different game? I don't know. I'm playing Ultramoon now. Matthew Jones, please don't spoil anything for me, though. Yes, I'll be alive for another few hours, I think, Reagan. I would imagine. Thank you very much, Scatabix. Thank you very much. Thank you for your concern. But no, I've done it a lot. Try to ask about... No, that's fine, Matthew. That's fine. I don't know what's going to happen, Matthew. No idea. Hi, Nintendo lawyer here. Welcome in, Clark. That's what you get when you go through... I just love the idea of Nintendo, a company, the lawyers for Nintendo. I wouldn't say their sole job, but a huge part of their job will be identifying places online where you can download emulators and ROMs and stuff like that. To imagine that they haven't ever heard of Vim's Lair, let alone to suggest that they would somehow find out through a stream where there's 18 people watching. It's a bit fanciful. Katie, welcome in. Has the game been good so far? What are you playing on? So I'm playing on Citra, which is an emulator, Leo, and I am enjoying it. Yes, it's been very nice. It's been good. Welcome into you. That's what you get when you go through the trials of the Island Challenge. Now that you understand, how about you get out of our way? Yeah, there was another website that I used to use, Matthew, that got taken, that all the stuff on it got taken down recently. It certainly wasn't my fault, though. Is what I would say. Unfortunately. Phew, thanks, Terry Droll and Decidueye. If I really got my partner better, maybe I'd even be able to enjoy the kind of battle you can't afford to lose. Let's go. Thought Citra and Vim's were... So Citra got taken down, but you can download Azahar, which is a fork of Citra. So it's like, it's fundamentally the same as Citra. But Vim's still up. Vim's still up. I know we aren't friends, but I'm glad you two are here. I remember what you said at the Battle Royal Dome that day, Hal. About how people can achieve more if they do something together. Looks like maybe you were right. I've not used Vim's Lair, I should say. I've been recommended it on account of many people that I trust. Young master. Hello. Is that your mum? Is that his mum? Mummy? What do you mean, young master? It's been a long time. And hello to you too, Terry Drawler now. Please allow me to heal your Pokemon. Imagine if this is his mum. What's happened to Lily? Do you know anything? I imagine she's with the president. Then that's where I'm going. That's all I need to know. The president? That's Miss Lucamine, right? She's a really nice person, so I'm sure she'll listen to us if we explain everything. Yeah, she's real nice, as long as you mean nothing to her. I'm afraid the doors have been locked. Again? That's not stopping me. Sold old copies and bought Pokemon Old Sun. It had 100% Pokedex. I think I got a gold mine. That's super. That's lovely. I assume that's why they sold it. I went to fetch a link showing Vim's DMCA stuff, and it did happen in June 2024, but... And fucking wait for this. It was Nintendo fans. And all the games went back up. Sorry, do you mean Nintendo fans got it taken down, or do you mean Nintendo fans got it all brought back up? I think that's what someone said that about. I can't remember what website it was. False claims, right? Oh, weird. Strange, that, isn't it? The thing is, if Nintendo cared about this sort of thing, which evidently they do sometimes with things like Citra, but if they really cared, they'd probably have it taken down by now, wouldn't they? And they'll do it every now and then, but they won't sort of... They could be far more proactive with it. Imagine being such a Tory wretch that you do that. It's madness, isn't it? It's madness. The one that... What was the website that we shared before? Was it Myrient? So that got taken down, but apparently it's all... everything that was on there is completely backed up, so that'll just pop up somewhere else again. This is the thing with things like emulators and stuff like that. It's like whack-a-mole. There's no way that they can continuously... A website will go down, 2 more will spring up in its place. It will always be like that. Always. Welcome back, Ribier. Or Ribier. How do you pronounce your name? I'm so sorry. I think I've mispronounced it several times now. I was about to say there are odd few games that are taken because of DMCA, but it's rare, and I don't think it's any of the Pokemon ones. Yeah. My, what naughty children. I suspect that Nintendo probably realised that it's maybe a bit good for them for people to be able to download the old Pokemon games, like me, because it makes me perhaps want to play new Pokemon games. If I could never play Pokemon games, I probably wouldn't pay attention to Pokemon, and therefore I wouldn't play something like Pokopia and pay £55 for it. I dare say that's possibly got something to do with it. I've seen people in the wild who are insanely wedded to Nintendo sales. The Nintendo defenders are some of the strangest people. Honestly, I've come across them before. Can always dig deep enough in the Internet Archive, that is true. I used to use ROMs Pure, but that's full of ads and viruses now. It used to be good. Yeah, some of them are like that because maybe the domain will expire and someone else will buy it and do the same thing but make it a bit shady or whatever. I'm playing on an emulator, Lynn. I'm not using a 3DS or a Switch 2. I'm using my PC. My name is Ribeiro in Portuguese. I know it's hard to pronunciate. Is it like Ribeiro? Is that right? Have I got that right? Like Alfonso Ribeiro, the fella from Fresh Prince. Yeah, I used to. There's loads of different ROM websites I used to use, but now I just stick to. Well, the one I used to stick to doesn't exist anymore, but now it looks like Vim's Lair is the way forward for the time being, until it's not. You can go to Google Translate. Oh, that's a great idea. Actually, let's do that. Ribeiro, really? Didn't know that. Ribeiro. Ribeiro. I don't like it when they have these, like, here's how you pronounce things, and it doesn't actually make it very clear how to pronounce it. Let's go to translate. I want to find this out. I hate mispronouncing people's names. I always feel like a bit of a tit. Portuguese brackets Portugal. No, I don't hear the... No. Portugal. Fuck's sake.
Ribeiro.
Okay. I may forget that. I'm so sorry. I heard it though. Big Nintendo won't kiss you goodnight and tuck you in. No. It's not Nintendo related, but I know Vims is only missing one PS2 game out of the whole library. Really? I wonder which one. Quote from Vim. I've said it many times and I'll say it again. Copyright law and AI will be the downfalls of humanity. God, it's just madness, isn't it? I can't believe... When was the last time copyright law was properly updated? Like 30 years ago? And even then it was fucking stupid. Anyway, my mind, what naughty children is just lay your heavy heads down. But I knew that you would struggle onward. I could see through every action you would take, so I knew you would try to reach the president. And that is why. I knew I'd be able to ambush you here, just in front of the mansion where the president remains, and remedy my previous failure. 30 or 40 is madness. The only reason I let you in the lower floor was to buy time to gather more staff to stop you. Wow, Mr. Farber, you're so nice. Well, of course, I'm a wonderful branch chief after all. We didn't even have to ask where the president was, and you just confirmed it for us. The president is up ahead, huh? Thanks, now we know where to find Cosmog and Lily. What? When I was living in France, I used to get mispronounced all the time, and I just got used to it. Even some of my family mispronounced my name. Oh, interesting. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's not a big annoyance to you, because I can imagine
What?
with something like your name, it's probably quite irritating after a while. Is this your first time playing Ultra Moon? If so, good luck. It is. Thank you very much, Flipper. Thank you very much. It is my first time. Enough, you lot. Teach these children a lesson. Right, okay. Let's do it. Let's get into it. I'm off now, dude. I enjoy just a normal playthrough to watch. We need more people like you. Keep up. Thank you very much. I'm inclined to agree, Matthew. I prefer enjoying watching just Nuzlockes and things like that. Just don't interest me personally. I'm glad there's still an audience for people who just want to play through a Pokemon game as normally. Thank you very much, Matthew. Take care. Have a good day. Let's do this battle, and then I think I need to wait for a good pause in the game for me to get a drink, I think. What if I were to just do this? Why not? Should have used it on Magmar. Should have used it on Magmar. It's fire. Didn't think about that. Because this is going to happen now. Yeah. How am I liking the game? I'm enjoying it. It's really good. It's getting... I think it's ramping up now. I think I'm enjoying it more now than I have been before. Because the story's suddenly ramping up. And I like that. Welcoming Gundy. Welcoming Gundy. Who says Boggy Michael? Is this on the Switch? No, it's a 3DS game, Ryan, but I'm playing it on an emulator, so I'm playing it on my PC. It's not a Switch one, unfortunately. This is pre-Switch. Unless you can play it on the Switch. I don't actually know, but I don't think you can. Awesome. Welcoming Gundy. Look at Gundy. How much FPS you get? 60? I've got quite a beefy PC though, in all fairness, but I still get 60. And you can upscale it as well, so it looks a lot nicer now than it normally does. How did you get a regular muck? It's not a regular one, unfortunately. It is an Alolan one, but the thing that I'm using doesn't differentiate between the two, annoyingly. So it is actually an Alolan one. If I could change that to be the region... I wonder if there's a way you can change that, actually. Our form... It says a form supported, yes, and then it clearly doesn't. So that's a bit annoying, isn't it? I do apologise for that. But look, no, it is an Alolan one. Mr. Worldwide. Thank you, Gundy. I've not played the old ones now. I was recommended to just play these ones because they're just like an expanded version that's a bit better. I have also heard that the original ones are a bit hand-holdy. And I think that would be quite irritating for me. I should get Ashley Ninja. We'll do that. We'll look into getting the QR things. We will do that at some point. I'd love to give it a go. That is on the list. I've not got a Pokopia no Gundy. I would like to get it, but I'm fine with the games that I've got at the moment. I know Pokopia is never going to go down in price necessarily, so I don't really know what I'm waiting for. I suppose I'm just waiting for just budgeting, I suppose. Congrats with the shiny. Was it a random encounter? Did you hunt it? It was a random encounter, Maxim, yeah. Completely random. Found a Zubat. Because I'm a lucky boy. Full odds. Shum, I don't know what Rainbow Rocket is. Please don't say anything more about that. Please don't say anything more about that. I don't know what it is. Just be careful. Just be careful. Above all your Pokemon in the top right, why are the numbers? Why are the numbers for? That's the level. That's the level of the Pokemon. That's the level of the Pokemon. It ain't spoilers, don't worry. Okay. So someone mentioned Rainbow Rocket earlier on. In a few days ago, they mentioned Rainbow Rocket and they said something about them. And I can't remember what it was, but it was a spoiler, and I got very, I won't say very upset, but I was not pleased because it was a little bit like I didn't even know that existed. Hello, TN. A moderator is here now, folks. TN is here. Please be mindful of the rules. We are, by the way, we are being a little bit strict on the rules today, and it is because people have taken the piss recently with it, unfortunately. It's been nice in here today, though, actually. I've not had to block anyone. I think one person's had like a 5-minute mute, and that's it. And it was for something pretty standard. I've played Red and Fire Red, yeah. Oh, I've played Leaf Green. Yes, I have. Very good games. How could this be to be cornered by mere children? Maybe helping one another out isn't so bad. Terry Droll, how? I leave Faber to you. Enough, I will show you the true power of Branch Chief Faber. The man who is called Ether Paradise's last line of defense. We will settle this at last with a multi-battle. Sure. Let's do it. What's been my favourite battle so far? The one against that water totem was good because it was quite difficult. I quite liked that one. What emulator and ROM did you use? I'm using Citra and I'm using Ultramoon, the Ultramoon ROM. Okay. You can't get Citra there, but you can get Azahar, which is the same thing. I did see that TN, but to be fair, it was quite an obvious joke because they mentioned Naruto. But that's fine. If you don't know what Naruto is, TN, which I doubt you will, then that could reasonably be considered a spoiler for you, and therefore, it's the risk that you take when you make a joke. That's the risk that you take. I'm sure that I've blocked someone for doing a spoiler that was a joke, but I didn't know it was a joke because how would I know if it's a joke? Obviously, if you Naruto, but if I didn't know who Naruto was. But TN's like a 35-year-old man. He doesn't know who that is. The rest appeared relevant, that's true. I don't know. Yeah, it's fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not... TN, you can... That's fine. I take responsibility for your actions, ultimately. Because I've hired you. For free. It's kind of comparable to Cinnabar Island, then, in terms of importance. Right, okay. Just goes to show how illegal comedy is here, yeah? If someone comes in and goes, spoiler alert, Darth Vader comes in, by the way, I know that's a joke, but some people have done spoilers that are like, they've mentioned actual characters. And I'm like, I don't know, this could be real. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? You got to do it at your own risk, I'm afraid. TN's very trigger happy as well. I've not muted anyone today. It's not me. I think Sun and Moon was slept on, really. What People have said that the Ultra versions are a lot better. I've not played the original ones. Hated Ultra Sun, unfortunately. Maybe it's because it came out a year after Regular Sun. If you've played both of them, then yeah, I'm not surprised because they'll be very similar. Mute is well deserved for shit chat as well. Anyway, says TN. Wow, let that be a lesson to you folks. The thing I like most about Sun Moon is the Lad Baby final song. Oh god, he's gonna do a song about bloody chicken rolls, isn't he? Shan, thank you very much for being here. Take care. Please enjoy your day. Thank you for adding me on the old Switch yesterday, by the way. Thank you very much. I'd love to do an Animal Crossing stream at some point. I'd love to do that. Which Terminus cave is Zyg? I don't know. I can't remember, unfortunately. It was a long time ago. Cannot remember. You were kind of forced to play again if you wanted to complete in ladders because of new Z moves, so many cutscenes and Z moves out. So that, yeah. Rodrigo, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. You take care as well, Shan. Thank you very much for being here. Do I find this easier compared to other Pokemon games? So far, yeah. I would say so far, yes. But apparently it ramps up in difficulty a little bit. Whether that's actually true or not remains to be seen, because people have said that other battles... People were saying the battle against Olivia is really difficult, and I think I wasn't even paying attention to it, and I won. So I think it sort of depends. Depends on the team and stuff I've got as well. So far, I'd say it's easier, but yeah. It does have a man on the map telling you where to go, yes. And if you talk to Ro, Tommy tells you where to go as well. So it is easier in that sense. It's also easier in certain terms of like it tells you if moves are super effective and that sort of thing. But I don't mind. I don't really. It doesn't bother me too much, that sort of thing. Him and Osman first against bloody Richard Osman. Good grief. The game does have an hour on the map, yeah. Sorry, I read that, didn't I? Olivia Battle took me 2 weeks as a kid. It's strange that, isn't it? The things that were really difficult as a kid. It was like that for me. There's some things that I found in some games that I just couldn't do, and then I do them now, and it's like, I don't even know what I was worried about. What the hell's going on? I think speaking to Rotom's a good feature because if you got to go and won't remember where to go next, I don't mind it, Kyle. Actually, at least it doesn't sort of force it on you. It is a full odd shiny. Yes, Callum, welcome in. See someone playing Peak. Welcome in. Thanks for giving us the key, Mr. Farby. You've been a big help. Spoiler alert: you're going to become the champion. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thanks for letting me know. Can I get Zygarde 100% in Y? I think so. I got it in X, I think. It's like the weird sort of green Pokemon, isn't it? It's like green and black. I'm pretty sure we got that in X. I am playing on a computer, yes. I'm using an emulator. What's the difference between normal Sun and Ultra Sun? It's a bit more... It's like expanded. There's a bit more story to it, Finley. And... amongst other things, it's just like a bit of a like an enhanced version almost. Folks, I'm going to take a break for possibly about 5 minutes. All right, I'm going to get a cup of tea. I also need to have a stretch because my leg is killing me. I've been sat here for 3 hours and not moved a fucking inch. Ow! I can't remember, Ivan. I can't remember. I cannot remember it in the slightest. I'm so sorry. Almost completed normal Moon. I had Ultra Sun. Shall I play it? Yeah, play it. It might be different enough that you'd enjoy it. And if it's not, then you can not play it. My leg is killing me, by the way. You can play all the games with BizHawk and one other emulator I low-key forgot. I don't know what BizHawk is. I trust you, though. I was looking for Zygarde and Moltres jumped to me. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I thought it was Moltres. Best of luck. Hope you can get it. You're doing a Chaos Randomizer run. Lovely stuff. Lovely. So, folks, I will take a short break, okay? I'm going to... Right, if you're on Twitch or YouTube, I'm going to go to the... Right, actually. If you're on YouTube, you're going to get some ads. Please feel free to just leave and then come back in a few minutes. Have a glass of water or whatever. Twitch, I'm going to run some ads. And then TikTok, I'm going to pause the stream because that's what it does on there, which is very silly. So the stream's going to disappear for about 5 minutes. But I'll be back very shortly, okay? Thank you for the follow, Ivan. Or Ivan, I assume. Thank you very much. Okay, folks, give me a few minutes. Hello. Hello. Ultra, you here? Tune, thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know if you're still here. I'm so sorry. I wanted to ask you something, Ultra, about something from the days of yore and yonder. But I don't... I forgot. If you're not here, it's fine. I might have a cream egg, folks. Is that okay? Is that even allowed these days? Have a bloody... Can a man not just sit here and have a bloody cream egg? Or is that illegal? I can have a caramel one, actually. No, I'm not. I'm going to put that back. I have an Oreo one. And you're going to listen to me eat it. It's going to make horrible sort of mouth sounds. I'm not having a cream egg because of work. I'm having an Oreo egg. So how about that? How about that, eh? Bang.
What?
That was way too hot. You know what they say? A spoonful of tea helps the cream egg go down. Allegedly. Okay, folks, welcome back. Need to mute some things here and close some tabs. Has anyone ever heard of Barmouth biscuits? Barmouth. If you haven't, Google it and see if you have. No? It might be a British thing. It might be a British thing. There's like an Uku, Billy and Team Skull thugs in this place. So the Foundation really was working together with Team Skull? This is like way too mind-blowing to think about right now. Terry Troll, let's knock some skulls together for now. Okie dokie. Whatever. We are so back. Welcome in, TM. Welcome in, my son. How you doing? Cheers. If you heard that. Oh, I love a cream egg. Which do you think's the villains best? The best villains? Team Rocket, Team Skull, or the ones from Black and White were good. I can't remember what they were called now. Plasma? They were good. Galactic were good. I don't remember the ones from X and Y, to be honest with you. Rocket are good. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're all good in their own way. I think they all sort of work well with, from ones I can remember at least, they all work well in terms of the story that they're in and that sort of thing. Team Flare, yeah, oh yeah. I don't really remember. Digital. Welcome into. Welcome into your username, your nan's left bollock. That's nice. I was going to say something. It wasn't important. Good thing is here today. Yeah, it's been. You know what? This stream and the one on Tuesday have been so much nicer since we started clamping down. Since we made comedy illegal in here, it's been so much nicer. It's a lesson to be learnt there. I was almost going to spoil something. Please don't. Please. Once we get to the post game and stuff like that, it's going to be potentially a little bit nicer. I was just going to ask you a question. Oh, okay. But no, but thank you. Thanks for remembering. That's nice. Mistakes happen. That's fine. Oh no, no effect. Shit. Hello, Logan. Welcome in. How's it going? Leo's nan, I'm afraid. Leo's nan's going to sort it out for us. Level 46. I've not paid attention to our Pokemon for ages now. How is Leo's nan level 46? When did that happen? It's like level 30 something an hour ago. Strange. I'm having a moment, folks, where I'm really trying to enjoy the game. I'm realising that in a year's time, I'll go, God, I can never play that again for the first time. So enjoy it while you can. And I'm doing that right now. I'm so intensely enjoying it. And if you can't tell that I'm enjoying it, just look at my face. Yeah? I'm enjoying it. Can you not tell? You should also stream on Kick because they pay by the time you're live and not by the view like here. There's one problem with that. Is that the audience on Kick are awful, awful people most of the time. I'd rather not stream at all than stream on Kick, I'm afraid. The audience does matter, I think. And I know people who've streamed on Kick. Some good lads over there. TM, please, come on. I dare say there probably are. But I know people that have... A lot of people are on Kick because they got banned off other platforms. Let's put what in? It is true, though. I don't doubt that it's probably quite good for... The other thing I would say is that I'm not on... I don't stream for the money. Not anymore, anyway. At one point, maybe I did. But it does not interest me anymore. I just do it for fun. I'd rather do it in a space where I'm around people that make me happy. I think I've been tempted at one point to stream on Kick for a laugh, but I don't know. Let's speedrun it. See how quick it takes for me to get fucking hate crimed. You're not biting at me. Pretty strong. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm still not strong enough. All the days I struggled alone and lonely. It's all for nothing, is that it? Get on Glimesh! Oh, God, I remember that. Oh, I don't want to think about that. I didn't mind it on there. That was my hot take is I didn't mind it on there. I stopped going on there because everyone else didn't like it. I loved it. I thought it was great. I thought it was a nice little change of pace. Just get my lighting sorted, sorry. I thought it was a nice little change of pace. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, by the way. I thought it was fine. It was everyone else didn't. I'm going to turn that back down, actually. It was everyone else that didn't like it. I did that spoiled little brat a favour and crushed him. Yeah, that was me. I kind of liked you, kid, leaving home like that and wanting to get stronger and stronger. You had some real guts, going so far as to coming over to Team Skull and rejecting your own mother. That was impressive. And now it's your turn. You little misfits keep getting up in my grill like a cloud of smoke that I can't brush away. It's time I put out your fire at the source. Well, that's what it's all about, I think, streaming. What's the point of streaming if you're not going to chat with other people and have a good time with it? I don't see the purpose of doing a stream if you can't talk to the people that you're streaming to. You know, obviously you've got to have rules and stuff. So there's some restrictions, but generally speaking... there was Microsoft streaming one that didn't commit to except giving all Ninja some money to change. Oh, what was that called? What was Microsoft streaming one called? I can't remember. I know which one you mean, though. I can't remember what it was called. I think I was tempted to stream on that, and then I think they stopped. They stopped it shortly after. There's still Facebook Gaming, though. You go on Facebook Gaming. I think that's still a thing. Beacon or Gleam or something. So Glimesh was the one that we went on, but it wasn't Glimesh. I can't remember now. I'm going to have to Google it. Hang on. It was Mixer. It was Mixer. That was the one. Shit, we're getting trounced here, by the way. You should try streaming on TikTok, mate. Okay, TM. Thanks for the advice. Mixer. Yeah, hardly know her. And that one works. I'm not going to be live tomorrow, folks, by the way. Well, not in the morning. There's a possibility of an afternoon stream. But it's dependent on whether I feel like it, first of all. And it probably won't be Pokemon. I'm tempted to do a Mario Kart stream. Like the old days. But it sort of maybe does depend on if other people are about and wanting to play it. I don't know. See. We'll see. Let's use a Z move. Let's not use it. That's a stupid idea. Let's not use a Z move. What a silly, silly thing to say. Shit. We're going to lose this. Poison Fang again then, I guess. When did you say you want to cut? It'd be tomorrow afternoon, TN. Tomorrow afternoon. And it would be... I don't know when exactly. I would think sort of late afternoon, early evening, maybe. Say from... maybe 3 or 4 until 6 or something. I don't know. That's only if I stream it, though. I do it again off stream more than that, but yeah, watching brief for me then. Fair enough. We'll see how I feel. I could do anything. I could do Animal Crossing. I could just do some more Pokemon. It just depends how I feel. I don't know. Keep battling. Mass screens intimidate. Shit. Shit. We're toast. I don't like the way you can lose battles in this and you don't have to redo them. I don't like that. You've got to use your Z power even though it's that and it's not going to do any good. You got to do it. Alright, okay, so I do have to replay this one. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Shit, they were really good that time. Let's buy some stuff. Where are we? Buy some Ultra Balls. 99. Oh, I don't need 99 Ultra Balls. We'll get 30. 8. I'm going to buy some Hyper Potions. 21. Might buy some Max Potions, actually. Or Revives. 10 Revives. That's probably it at that point, I would say. Yeah. Okay. Where the hell are we? So we need to go to Ether Paradise. Hardly know a paradise. So I can't fly there then. So here's one for you then, folks. How do I get to Ether Paradise from here? From where I am now? Because I can't fly there. Obviously I have to get there by boat or something. Where's the boat? I love you, fishy. Welcome into you. Where's the boat? Not been to that island yet. Pony Island. Where's the boat? Where am I? First Island Docks. Oh, here. Okay, let's do that. Been spending most of our lives living in an Ether Paradise.
Droll. Very droll.
Nice. Thank you very much. I love you, fishy, for the help. And that's not backseating because I asked. And therefore, it's allowed. Which is lovely. In here. The ship's under maintenance. What? So, is it down here? Soft lock the game, imagine. Genuinely, how do I get out of... How do I get... It might be a Google. Try the other docks in the other islands. Should be on the docks at Ula Ula Island. Oh, so oh, okay. Okay. Someone is saying Mali City. So we'll fly there. Which is... here? What point you at? Because I haven't played in ages, I don't remember this. So I've just lost against one of the people in the Ether Paradise, but I need to get back there? Where's Melee City? How much have I missed since one pause live? We lost a battle, and that's it. Here. We lost a battle, and that's it. And I'm just trying to get back to that battle now. Because I couldn't figure out how to. You've not missed much, don't worry. So it's the docks here, I think. Run, run, run. Oh shit, no, it's in here, isn't it? It's got to be in here. The ship's undergoing maintenance. I rate the team, by the way. I chose to CGI myself. He's my favourite starter. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Much nicer than the messages I get that say this team is buns. And so on. Play to Melee City. Go to the docks on the far left. Ah. I was at the docks on the far right. There's a joke in there somewhere. If anyone's willing to make it. Type coverage mediocre. What was it that someone said? I can't remember what word they used. Lackluster. That was it. Someone said lackluster. That was good. I am in the right city, aren't I? Let me just check the map. Let me just check the old mappy poo. Check this sit on the far left. What? Hang on. To the forums. If you quit the game, you'd have to start back in Many Island. If you didn't quit, you should spawn get the Pokemon Center. Gladian is at the docks. You got to use Ulu for talk to the girl straight ahead of you when you enter. Shit, I don't remember who that was. My favourite team member in my party, I would say Beware. It's my favourite Pokemon though, so I'm biased. Where you fought the policeman, the guy that gave you the Z power. Someone's gonna have to very gently point me to the place I need to be because I can't make heads and the tails of where I'm supposed to be. So I'm on Ula Ula Island. So it's in. So I am in. So it's in here. Zakonic, the Epic Gamer 2447. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome into you. Thank you very much indeed. Go right and down. Okay. I think. Well, that's the dot. We've just been there. Unless he's down this bit down here. And I just missed this. So he might be down here. Oh, yeah, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you. I missed that. I didn't go down the steps. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Right, let's rejig the team about a little bit, because this is not Golisopod. You'd have to say Leo's Nan. You'd have to say Leo's Nan, wouldn't you? You'd have to. Cool. Should we save it, by the way, just in case that happens again? No, I'm going to press yes. Yes. Nice. Super stuff, folks. I do apologise for that. See, I am thick sometimes and I do need help. I just don't need help with bloody bro. Go to this place and catch this Pokemon. Shit. I maxed out my Pokemon Moon game timer. Thanks to beating base and post game and grinding all Pokemon to level 100. Goodness me. What, every Pokemon in the Pokedex? That's mad. That's madness. It's really bright out. Isn't it? Strange. Strange. Right. Whatever, I'll just use this. Wasn't planning on battling this person, but Unkuse Ultra Necrozmas, says Bart. I haven't even seen it yet. Thank you for the advice. Sort of. If that was advice. Can't do it. I can't use Z moves on my emulator on iOS. It's going to kick me out. Really? I can imagine using normal fighting in 2026. Come on. Please. It's my favourite Pokemon. You got to let me have this. Survives purely for the use of Unk. Yeah. Didn't mean to use Fresh then, but I can't help it, can I? Shit. Didn't think about that. And again. And he's confused now. Current year mentioned. Couldn't get all Pokemon, especially now. No Wi-Fi, so no over internet trades. Need to get a second 3DS with Ultramoon. Yeah, that's true. It's a shame that, isn't it? It's a shame that. Is it shiny locked? I have no idea. Yo, you're asking the wrong person, I'm afraid. That's no idea. I don't know a thing about that sort of thing, unfortunately. Drifblim. In which case, we'll do that. I think. I do like this Pokemon, Decidueye. It's a reliable team member, I think. Why am I getting notifications on Discord for it? No, that's why. Game on with Alfonso. Welcome in. What console are you playing this on? How are you streaming it on TikTok? I am playing it on PC. I'm using an emulator called Citra, or you can use one called Azahar. And then I'm streaming it using something called TikTok Live Studio. I hope that can help you. Okay. Just having a wander around, folks. We might as well battle all these people first, actually, shouldn't we? We might as well. Yeah? Yeah, we might as well. Peak game. My starter in this was a Litten. Very nice. I do like all the starters in this. And they're all good. Primate. I'm going to head out. I may be here later. No problem, Excalibur. Thank you very much for popping in. Thank you very much indeed. Take care. I mean, you probably just want to be doing a Z power, even though it's fighting type. Shit. Never mind. Just subbed on YouTube. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All the old VODs and stuff are on there, if they are of interest to you. So you can watch all the old Pokemon. I think I've got a category on the homepage of my channel that's like just exclusively Pokemon VODs. Whether they're any good or not, I don't know, because some are from like 5 years ago. Hello, Leopard. Welcome in. I know some people don't like watching VODs. And they just prefer the live streaming thing, which is fair enough. Some people don't like that sort of thing, that's all. Payback 50, 100. It's not. No. Bar any last minute streaming, work is done for the day. Lovely stuff, Fruits. Congratulations, mate. That's lovely. Early birthday celebrations. Massive. That's massive. Oh shit, another one. No, another one. Like that old woman, remember that? That's a callback. Workers get liking. Please. I don't just tapping the screen actually do anything. 11,000 screens have been tapped. That's huge. That's ridiculous. Sometimes I do something or I'm in classes so I can't really watch lives. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's good if you ever want to sort of like catch up on, if you ever miss like an hour or something like that. I find it's good for that kind of thing. And you can always skip through the boring parts or like speed it up a little bit as well, which is nice. Alright, let's Z power this. You can do it loads at a time, right, okay. Still 11,000 total taps is a bit mad, isn't it? I'm planning to breed a Rowlet and give it an Everstone and teaching it the best moves Ash's Rowlet used and get it to level 100. Same with Squirtle and Bulbasaur. Very nice. I never knew Ash had a Rowlet. I've not watched the anime for many, many years, I'm afraid. Jesus. Not surviving that, are you, son? Not on your Nelly. Nice. Would like to level up Pupitar a little bit at this point. It'd be quite helpful. Toxic, oh, that'd be good. So, does poison gas badly poison? If I... No, it just poisons. I think we should learn Toxic instead of Poison Gas. I know it possibly doesn't affect both Pokemon in the double battle, but we don't do those very often. I think it'd be good for us. There's so many moves here that we've not learned, actually. Right, Toxic. You're toxic, I'm sipping under do. Good song, that. Right, Toxic for X Scissor. Waste Cadet. Learning a bug move. Having said that, I really want Confuse Ray and Mean Luck though, so maybe not that. I used to hate the double battles when I was younger, now my favourite form. I like them. I like them every now and then. Sludge Bomb. Milky's got to learn Sludge Bomb, surely. Instead of Poison Fang. Yeah. Hundo P. Thank you for the subscription, by the way, Guillaume. Thank you very much. On YouTube. That only just came through now. I'm so sorry. There's a bit of a delay on it for some reason. Rock Slide, we already have people that know that. Psy Shock. That could work. Give that to old Boggy Dobbler. Is it better than Zen Headbutt? Make the target flinch. Or does physical damage. Dunno. Maybe leave that. Acrobatics. Payback. Gyro Ball. Snarl. Volt Switch. No one can learn that. Fly? Maybe Fly. Waste Cadet learns Fly instead of Air Cutter. I mean, so that's critical hit time more easily. No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Thunder Wave might be good, actually. Boggy Dobbler can learn Thunder Wave. Got to be careful with Boggy Dobbler because it does already know. Having said that, its attack's not very good, is it? So maybe we get rid of Headbutt and learn Thunder Wave. That'd be nice. Download stronger Pokemon. Psychic. 90 and 100. This might be good. Instead of Zen Headbutt, Psychic. Yeah. Best ball of all time? I like a quick ball. I like a quick ball. For some reason, the Rowlet loves an Everstone, keeping it in its mouth or stomach or spitting it out. Even used it for Bullet Seed or Seed Bomb. Have to double check that, right? Tesco self-checkout, welcome in. It's me from ages ago with the wishy-washy circuitry predicament. I gave up and went for Guzzlord. Lucky. Lucky? Why did I say lucky? I was going to say love that for you. I said lucky instead. I'm so sorry about that. Hello, Crypt as well. Welcome in. Leech Life, not bothered. Brutal Swing, not bothered. Smart Strike, Flame Charge, Rock Tomb, Sleep Talk, Hidden Power, False Swipe, Brick Break, Confide, Echoed Voice. That's probably fine. Have I played Pokemon Go before? I never have played Pokemon Go, no. It somehow evaded me. I've never really played it. But I usually play Pokemon a lot. I don't play it all the time. No, I tend to have phases where I play it a lot. Lucky Baguette, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome into you. I have phases where I play it a lot, but I don't often play it. Thank you for the follow, Tesco self-checkout. Thank you very much. Right, we need to be the exact same. I'm like that with most games. I always have a phase. I really get into a game. Right, let's use a revive. Wrong button. Super potion. And then possibly just a regular potion. Thank you for the follow. I can't see your name because it's just an emoji. It looks like a moon. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. It's an emoji. It's like a circle. I don't know if it's the moon or something. I'm not sure. Right. Let's save it now. So first of all, he brings in Golisopod. You probably want to go for Milky. You want to go for Milky? Possibly. Straight through here. Let's get Milky.
What?
Yeah. Let's get Milky. Let's skip through this again, because we've done this. Digital. Yep. Big Bag Guzma. Guzma balls. Take two. Music's good. So my first thought here is just use Toxic. Straight in. Because that's a tough nut to crack, this Pokemon. So we can do that. And possibly just keep minimizing and see if that works. Get really lucky with it. Oh, never mind. Learn Seed Bomb using Everstone as the ammo. Right. That's quite good. So. I'm just going through my Pokemon, seeing what's effective, what's not effective. That's what smart people do. Air Cutter. Did I not teach it Fly? I might have forgot. I may have forgotten. Bling. Air Cutter. Hardly know it. Bang. He's going to swap it out now because that's the ability. Yeah. And you're going to bring in Pinsir. Use Air Cutter again. Mold Breaker. Waste Cadet. Would love a critical hit. Or not. Mold Breaker, I hardly know her. That's nice. Hate this fight. I had to do it a patillion times. This is our second go on it. It did not go well for us the first time. At all. I'm playing on PC, Prez. I'm emulating it. Leaf Blade, 90, 100. But you've got to do that then. Holy dodge. Yes, I'm emulating it. I'm using one called Citra. Vikavolt. What? I assume, based on the name, that that's electric type, or at least partially electric type. This is just normal. This is just normal. Rose Bites, I've crafted a team that got really on... Sorry. That only really got online on high levels, so I was especially suffering. Oh, yeah. I mean, you got to use Rock Slide. Is it free? Yes. It certainly is. That's too high again. Can you play multiplayer? I don't know. There might be a way to do it. I'm not sure. There may be a way to do it. Leo's Nan. It's got to be Leo's Nan, hasn't it? Lock in. Lock the fuck in. Let's just use a Z move. Why not? Have I got Crobat shiny? I found a shiny Zubat. Level 45. Chocky's welcome in. Should I have a baseball cap that you 180 like Ash if stuff gets real? I could do that. I've got headphones on though, so it'd be more difficult to do that. You'd have to take your headphones off and then do it, and then put your headphones back on. It wouldn't look as stylish. That did fuck all. Not very effective. Had a Crobat guy. I don't know what's happened, Chockies. I haven't really been paying attention. Any nickname for Zygarde? I don't know. Michael. I don't know. Ask someone in chat. I'm terrible at nicknames. Using one of the coolest Pokemon in existence. This is my favourite Pokemon, Master Pink. My favourite of all time. It adds to the drama if it's in between. Yeah, it might do. I called my Zygarde Jade. There you go. Or Jade or Creamery. One of those things. Shit. And you've got to bring Waste Cadet in. My favourite Stuffle is also very good. I agree. Shit! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. That's good. That's fine. Did it just miss twice? Oh no, he's just attacking me. Okay, that's fine. Come on. Ah, it's done fuck all. Okay. Oh jeez, I don't like this. I have a level 100 Lunala in Pokemon Luna. I don't even know what Lunala is. Or Lunala. I have no idea. Oh, this is going to work, is it? Give it another go. I used a Masquerain in my first playthrough of Ultimate. I like Masquerain. It's a nice Pokemon. I don't think I've ever used one, though. Oh, my God. Oh, my gilly goodness. I had no potions. That's very unfortunate. Fortunately, I've got... Oh, 40. So close. Just checking in, don't die. Thank you very much. What do you think about the mechanic that was implemented in some moon? It shows you what moves are super effective. And I don't know. It's just another symptom of the game being easier and easier, I suppose. But I don't necessarily hate it, is what I would say. I think it's probably okay. Right. Let's just use Psychic then. You got this. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh, no. Pluck. God. Right, we have got this, and I'll tell you why. Because we're just going to swap Pokemon out and out and out until Golisopod dies. Which should be 3 turns? Which basically just means we're going to use 3 different revives. The hell are the revives? There's the revives. The sacrificial lamb tactic, yeah. You got to do it sometimes. Just got to do it. Turns out we're very weak to bug-type Pokemon. Kevo, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. This is Ultra Moon I'm playing, and is it on Nintendo? So it's on 3DS, but I'm emulating it. I don't think it's on the Switch, unfortunately, Alex. Hi, the Snorlax just be my punching bag as I cheesed fights. Yeah, you got to do it though, haven't you? Is Vim.net safe? Yes. Yes. I've not downloaded a 3DS game from there, but I've downloaded PS2 games and PS1 games from there. And should try this. I tried to emulate, but it's really laggy. I'm sorry to hear that. It might just, you might have to tinker with the settings a little bit. I'm not sure. It's hard for me to sort of give advice on that, unfortunately. Bang. I should live one. I don't know what that means, Clips. I'm so sorry. I can't remember what that was in reference to. Starben, thank you for the follow. If the file's a DS file, you are save gang. I have no idea what that means. I'm so sorry. Max, welcome in. Hello. Have I liked it so far? I've enjoyed it. Yeah, it's been good. Enjoying it. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's a lovely little game. Tricky battle, that though. What level does Beware evolve at? It's like 27 or something. Love your team. Have fun, bro. Thank you very much, Max. That's really kind of you. Thank you very much. Gosmo, what is wrong with you? Quelly Boggy. Yeah, Boggy did well there. Looks like I got no choice. Go on through. Bang. Yumo, thank you for the follow. Okay. Right. Let's save the game because I have a feeling that something's going to happen here, but I don't know what. No spoilers, please, folks. Hit me pop. Ooh. It's been some time since we last met, trial-going trainer. I do not know if you've learned anything more about the blinding one, but it seems we might now have the means to do what we came to do. If a Pokemon caught in a Pokeball can be made to obey the orders of the one who catches it, then we should be able to control Necrozma. Pokemon caught in Pokeballs are loyal to the trainers who hold them. It should be the same for Necrozma, so we will need you to leave us in peace so that we may do our job. Captain Fico, they only seem worried for Cosmog's safety. And they're able to use Z moves, the power of the blinding one. Do I think I'm going to play after this? I'm not sure. I've got other Pokemon games to play. I've not played Shield or Scarlet, so I'll play one of those, but it won't be... I'm not going to finish this and then immediately go on to that. I space it out over like several months, unfortunately. Otherwise, I just get really sick of Pokemon games. Last year, I played like 3 Pokemon games in a row, but then I didn't play any after that until now. So there was like 9 months when I didn't play a single Pokemon game. Ben, we're about to... we've done 8 trials, and we're about to find out something. I don't quite know more than that, unfortunately. Are you suggesting that we rely on children to stand against the wild fury of Necrozma? Is it not kinder to them to stop them here rather than send them against that thing? Emulation on Switch is rough. I hate Nintendo. Yeah, that's what I wouldn't... That's why you get it on PC, if you can. Or your phone. I will battle you. I'll battle you with our Pokemon, the Ultra Beast Poipole. Poipole. That's quite cute. That's cute. I like that. And you got to use Psychic. At the end of the day. At the end of the day, we're going to lose this because we've only got 2 Pokemon left. I didn't realise we'd be battling someone immediately after. That was good though. This is my favourite game. Is it hard to install all that? I'm really bad with tech stuff. It's not too difficult. If you go to vim.net, you can download the emulator. It's called Azahar, which I believe just downloads as an exe file, which you just run, and then it sets it up and installs it all for you. And then you download the ROM, which is a separate file. And then basically in the emulator, you just go file, load file, and then you load the ROM. And then that's it. There will be tutorials for it on YouTube and stuff. It's not terribly involved as something. It's not difficult. I've seen the anime low-key peak. Very nice. I've not seen the anime. Isn't technically all Pokemon from the anime? That is sort of true. But yes, I'm using a ROM, not a ROM. I'm using an emulator called Citra, but you can download one called Azahar from this website, and it's fundamentally the same thing. How infuriating! It is most unsatisfying to find something that our technology cannot overcome. It seems we might yet to be able to resolve this somehow if we could use Z-Power. And yet, our expertise when it comes to battling with Pokemon is so terribly insufficient. We will find a way to deal with Necrozma. You children should pursue your own dreams. iPoiPol and its Evo are a really good Ultra Beast. It was quite cute, that. I liked it. Hello, General Katsumoto. Welcome into you. How you doing? Apologies if I've missed some messages here. I'm going to save the game again. That's okay, Billy War. I'm going to make the mistake once more of not healing up. I wanted to play this so bad recently. I still have my old Moon and Ultra Moon save from 2016. I wonder if there's a way... I think there technically is a way to get that save from there onto the emulator, but I don't know how to do that. But I think it's possible. Which I know is very sort of tantalizing and disappointing for me to say that, but sorry. Terry Droll, it's been a while since we last saw you. What? You came? You actually came to help me, Terry Droll? Thank you, thank you. So you know one another? A gifted young trainer like Terry Droll, and he bothers with someone like you? How disappointing. Don't need your approval, mother. Or your permission, I will save Cosmog. Mother, they do look alike, to be fair. Ma, you do say such incomprehensible things. Calling me mother? I don't have any children. Certainly not any wretched children who would run off and reject my love. Gonna turn that down a bit more. So tell me how you'll save that Pokemon. What can you do, Lily? You failed to convince me to listen to you. You don't even have the strength of a trainer. The only thing you've ever done on your own is steal someone else's research material. Wow. So terribly unattractive. But know that my fathomless love will save even someone like you when I protect this entire world from darkness. Protect this world? Mother? What is it you're trying to do? What? Is that why you want Nebby? Is that what you would sacrifice Cosmog for? Fucking hell. That's right, I will force Cosmog to use its power, and it may very well die. But if it will save the world for all my beloved Pokemon, then that is what I will do. Lusamine is a baddie, says Ricardo. Yeah. Don't disagree. Lily, I'll be using the Cosmog you stole for a great purpose. You have kept it safe until now, and for that, thank you. Super Deals, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why is Castellab's activity feed not updating? That's bloody annoying, isn't it? Guna, but yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Mother. Terry Droll, I'm really happy you came after me, but I want to save Nebby. I don't know what I should really do. I was on this today. The online servers went down. I believe I was one of the last trades, really. That's quite, it's slightly depressing, that, isn't it? Up we go. Getting sidetracked by the bikini trainers. Good grief. What is this? What is this place? If you want to see, you better hurry this way. Okay. What do you think? It's my private collection. My precious babies. They will all be preserved for eternity here. Ugh. Thank you for the follow, ED him. Thank you. But if the light is stolen from this world, then I won't be able to love my babies any longer. Respect for using Beware. Welcome in. My favourite Pokemon. I will open the Ultra Wormhole and take on the Pokemon that would steal our light. I will capture even poor Necrozma. Oh, there's Dickhead. Whoa, Terry Drow. Hate this guy. Can I see your team? My team is just here if you can see this. I can't show you it right now in the middle of a cutscene. Man, I'm so glad to see you're okay. Welcome in, General Katsumoto, by the way. Lovely stuff. No, it's alright. Thank you very much. Ah, sweet house. You came too. I know better than to expect much from the members of Ultra Recon Squad. But really, couldn't Guzma even stop a few children? Listen to us, please. Don't open the Ultra Wormhole. My favourite's Beware, Game Freak. Snubble's good, though. We can't lose anyone else, not like we lost Father. Do you think I've forgotten? As if I could forget what happened that day. I hate the Ultra Wormholes from the depths of my being. But that is why I will be the one to go. I will not let anyone stop me, not even my own daughter and son. Dun, dun, dun. What? Daughter? Son? What? Wait, what? All the family? God, I hate my biggest pet peeve in Pokemon games is when there's a character like Hau that is literally just exposition. All he ever says is the really obvious things, so the stupid people that play this understand what's going on as well. And I wish I could just remove him from the game, though. Perhaps once we were sweet help, but those wretches beside you left me. I am a 29-year-old man playing Pokemon, by the way, but I will still save them. With all the endless love of the president of the Ether Foundation, someone tasked with the protection of all Pokemon. I caught it. I caught Shiny Zubat by chance. I was able to open the Ultra Wormhole just by using the gases we'd extracted from Cosmog when it was in Ether Paradise, wasn't I? Right. Now I have Cosmog itself inside this crate here. If I use this entire body, I'll be able to control the Ultra Wormhole. I'm still just about paying attention to the story. I'm reading these things out. It's very difficult to read them out and process at the same time. And I've got a headache as well. In fact, some paracetamol. 1 second, folks. Just imagine that my character's doing this. My character's just going, everyone's talking too much. Just give me a minute. I'm just going to have some paracetamol. Two of them, because I'm a big boy. Hedarchy. Hedarchy Lambert or Hedarchy? I can't remember how I said it now. I'm going to pop that down there, I guess. I think it's my first playthrough shiny hunting now. Lovely stuff. Just had a paracetamol as well. Lovely stuff. Paracetamol gang. Please stop if Nebby isn't. If you make it use up too much of its power, you don't understand what will happen. Like when we ran away from the paradise, it couldn't even move for ages after that. Hearing an English person say paracetamol is hilarious. Why? What? Do you say paracetamol? Am I still muted? You're not. I'm welcome in. If you use too much of its power, it will die. Right, I need to concentrate on the story, folks. Hang on. I am Lucamine. I've only ever heard it in Dutch. Oh, right. How did the Dutch say it? Paracetamol. It's not far off from what I said, I suppose. You know you can use Z moves? Yes. Oh? You're trying to resist, aren't you, Cosmog? But why? For Lily's sake, perhaps? Add me 254951328080 for raid, says Aubrey. I have no idea what that means. Welcome into you, though. How gallant you are. You love Lily, don't you? Heh, perhaps Gladian and Lily have both grown up a bit since leaving Ether. But I still won't allow them to interfere with this. Oh, Pokemon Go code? Never played Pokemon Go in my life, I'm afraid. Aubrey, I'm so sorry. If I'm going to protect the Pokemon of Alola, I must go through the Ultra Wormhole and meet this Necrozma. I will have Cosmo open up the Ultra Wormhole no matter what. I'll use the power of its cage to ensure that it cannot resist any further. This is dragging on. Just do it. There you are. Talking so long. Is it pronounced with the A? Aether. Aether. Is it?
Ether.
Not in Britain, it's not.
Ether.
Or in American, apparently. It's Ether. Allegedly. According to the little pronunciation thing on Google. I know, this is what I mean. The dialogue's fine a lot of the time, but then this sort of thing happens, and I've just got a headache, and I just want to get on with the game, and it's just, ugh. Now you worry for me, if I'm glad you demonstrate my strength for battle. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, battle. If I can defeat you, then you should silence Lily's last objections as well. Right, okay. I just... It just gets to a point where it just gets a bit too silly. Just gets a bit too silly, doesn't it? Okie dokie. Artichoke. Let's use Sludge Bomb. Oh, it's fairy, isn't it? I haven't got a clue what. Oh no, it's super effective. That's good. That's nice. Homie battling mommy, says S. That's nice. I'm using mouse and keyboard to play this. I'm using a mouse and keyboard. I'm not using a controller. We've not caught a single Pokemon today. I don't think we've had a wild Pokemon battle at all. It's been nothing but story. Really weird. Waste Cadet is level 46. Milotic. It's just water, isn't it? When I was playing this as a young lad, I could only fantasize about Lucamine's Ultra Wormhole. Good grief. I regret reading that one out. Do you think once you've completed the game you'll shiny hunt for Beware? I doubt it. I'm not a shiny hunting kind of person, unfortunately. I'm not the type of person who gets much out of it. You're slacking then, said Lep. I can't remember what that was in reference to, I'm sorry. If anything, it's mildly creepy. It is a little bit. It is a little bit. It's a little computer game character, I should say. Doesn't actually exist. Oh dear, Lopunny's coming out. What's S got to say about Lopunny now? Anything? I imagine. It got my attention for my FYP. Oh dear. TN says legs from here to Yaya. That's so stupid. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Saw your view count go up by 8 after that joke. Fair enough, then. Thank you. Oh, Leo's Nana's fucked this, by the way. Oh, he's fucked it. She's fucked it, whatever. I get you every time. I like the idea of TN saying that. It's so unlike him. How they've had the joke fully joined? Because you can see it in the FYP now, when you're scrolling. Caston, thank you very much for the follow. What is she feeding that look on me? Oh, come on. This is getting silly now. Here we go. Here we go. Dead. Dead. I'm withholding the menacing things I want to say. Probably for the best. Probably for the best, I would say. Oh, beware. Keep battling. This isn't going to... Why did I do that? That was a terrible, terrible decision. Oh, well. Give it a go. Shit. Check this out, then. Full restore it. That was going to... Oh, that would have been so good if I pulled that off. Antonin, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Leopard says, giving Lopunny an all-out pummeling. Oh shit, I looked away and we're on 18 HP. Fuck's sake. How did that happen? Oh my god, we can't even use a hyper potion. It's not going to be enough, is it? Got to use a max. I don't like using a max potion though. I miss when hyper potions did 200 HP. Oh, there's no point as even trying this, is there? It didn't do enough. Nowhere near enough. It only has 120. It's not enough. It used to do 200. Bloody shrinkflation. Right, Woggy Dobbler's going to come in. Check this out. NGL, I wish Lopunny her shiny was white because her and Lucamine would be snow bunny heaven. Have you ever talked to a woman in real life? Have you ever actually talked to a real life woman before? I have to go have a nice festive day. You too, thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for watching. It's been lovely to have you in. Thank you very much. Acid armor. Sharply raising defense. Is that going to be better than minimize? No. No, it's not. Keep old moves. You went to Sweden and you were very popular there? Really? You sure? OV Raptor, thank you very much for the follow. Well, what are you doing? Swap into Muck? Ban me. Lovely stuff. Welcome into you. That's not a ban, unfortunately, though. I said unfortunately weird. So sorry. Unfortunately. Psychic. Bollocks. Guna character got 2 notoriously Guna Pokemon. Right, digital, in you come. Have you ever been to a club in Sweden? It's literally the easiest lobby for that. No one talk. Why? Who talks like that? Who leopard muted? Boring the life. Who talks like that? Am I just old? I like Lilligant's plant dressing. I like it as well. It's nice. A good character design. Words cannot describe how much I hate this specific one. We'll get it. Maybe. Just keep plucking away at it. Must be like 18 or something, if that. If that lit. One more. I love the leopard muted him as well. The leopard just doesn't give a shit. It's so funny. He properly doesn't care. Oh dear. I'm 29 years old. I'm too old to listen to people talk about talking about clubs like the lobbies or whatever. I'm too old for that, I'm afraid. Right. Who's next? What is level 42? Oh, that's it. That was alright, wasn't it? It wasn't terrible. How can you be so awful? Oh, Terry Droll, you are strong. You should carry on with your island challenge. I still maintain that her hand is massive. It's like a Wallace and Gromit hand. That claymation. Thank you, that man genuinely annoyed the hell out of me. Yeah, you thank Leopard for that. That was Leopard. Perhaps I've made you feel uneasy about my ability to handle this task. I will be fine. I won't be alone. Guzma with me. Yes, ma'am. It's hideously misogynistic, and that comes from Leopard, the king of misogyny. Which is ironic in itself. I'm off to capture Necrozma. Wait, let me go. My partner Noel was born to be a beast killer. Curse of Were-Rabbit was so good, wasn't it? What a film. What a film. Hello, Ricky. Welcome in. You are a sweet boy. But do not worry, you can leave it all in my hands. Children really would be all much happier if they only listened to the adults around them. Stop. That was a joke, by the way. Leopard is not the king of misogyny. Am I enjoying the game? I am, yes. It's very good. Oh, hello. Ben, please. Come on. You're right. You shouldn't say it. Mother. Why? When came the game out? 2017, I think. Something like that. Where did I find Pupitar? I found a Larvitar in Diglett Cave. I evolved it. Nebby, are you alright? Just how different is the difference from Sun and Moon? It's like an expanded version. I've never played the original one, so I don't actually know the difference. I'm just going off what people have said to me. Shut up, Gundy, please. What is it? It's gone too far now. The jokes don't work anymore. Someone went too far and ruined it. Someone went way too far and ruined it, I'm afraid. Change formed and it's not moving. Welcome back, Poo Poo Bum Bum 1121. Good to have you in. Come on, let's get out of here. Nothing good can happen here. I think that was it. If you're going to get any, you definitely get Ultra over the OGs. That's what I was told. Yeah, that's why I did that. You were all unharmed. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, maybe. It's not a normal Grimer muck, whatever it's called. For some reason, the thing that I'm using doesn't have the picture of the Alolan one. But it is an Alolan one. It's the President and Guzma, who both disappeared into the Ultra Wormhole, not to mention Cosmog and why it stopped moving like that. Even if she is like that, Lucamine is still our mother. We can't just leave her in some unknown world on her own, even if it is to capture Necrozma. If she doesn't come back, the words we just heard, is that the truth? Lucamine, what kind of human is she? She acted so kind and caring, and yet beneath the surface she thought of none but herself. Was this all for her own selfish satisfaction, or does she simply feel too much responsibility to take everything upon herself to fix? Getting dialogue heavy again. What is she thinking? What an incomprehensible individual. Words as much as we had heard. In truth, we are not strong. We have no need to be. We use technology to resolve any problems that arise in our lives. That's why we have discussed and finding some human that we could send through our world to battle Pokemon on our behalf. What was that you just said? You said you were going to send someone back to your world? Do you know some other way to open an Ultra Wormhole? The Ultra One Pony. The Pokemon that appears there is known as the Beast that calls the Moon. We borrowed such a brute's power ourselves to come here to Alola. To think those two hope to capture Necrozma on their own. Do the people of this world truly have so much confidence in their strength in the Pokemon battle? That paracetamol's helping, by the way. If Necrozma awakens, it will hunger for light, and it will descend upon Alola to take it. Our world. Ultra Megalopolis is a world without any light left in it after all. We know that the darkness that once fell upon Alola was driven back with light. That is what the old legends and myths tell us. But in all our investigations, we still have not learned what that light was exactly. Zach, thank you very much for the follow. Can't talk properly anymore, but thank you very much. Welcome into you, folks. Folks, I've had such a nice time on stream today, can I just say? It's been really nice, apart from one or two freaks. Apart from one or two freaks, it's actually been really nice. Ricky, thank you for the follow. It's been really good. Normally we have a Hall of Shame that I post at the end of the stream, which has a list of all the moderator actions. And it's usually, there's probably normally about 40 or 50 moderator actions. I think there's been about 5 today. So it's been a lot nicer. So thank you very much. I do apologise that it seems like we're being a bit harsh on the rules sometimes. But if anyone was here a week ago, you would know that it's a lot better today. It's for a reason. It's been pretty nice. It's been nice, hasn't it? Please tap the screen, folks. It's so important to the streamer that the likes number goes up. It's not important to me at all. He's joking. I don't know what it does. Madeline's #1 Glazer. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Good job, mods. A round of applause for mods, Tall Nerd TV, and Larry Leopard. Yeah. Fully deserved. Fully deserved. I hired those two for free. And they've done an upstanding job in laying down the law. And that's lovely. That's a touch of class. Which is really funny because I wouldn't trust Lep to mod on any other platform. There's no chance he's getting modded on Twitch. There's no chance at all. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. On TikTok, though, it's a different case. I should also point out sometimes Leopard's muted someone and then they've DM'd him and then had like an argument with him for no reason. And then Lep sends me the DMs. And and we have a laugh about it. So just to warn people, if you do that, I will see them. Big shout out to Sam Beckett, who DM'd Leopard, calling him a kid, despite the fact you can quite clearly see that Leopard looks about 39 years old. Yeah, I'm beat. I think I'll stay here. I want to spend some time trying to understand what it is my mother might have been thinking. Shut it, you sap. Oh, God. W Team, thank you very much, Safi. Thank you very much indeed. TikTok Live people are just odd sometimes, used to modern. It's so, I've talked about this before, it's such a different ecosystem. as a platform compared to like Twitch or YouTube. YouTube, you get some weird people in, but they tend to be, it's because they're like 8 years old and their parents are just allowing them to roam the internet. Whereas TikTok is full of just actual freaks, I find. But I think I've not had to ban anyone on Twitch for probably about a year. I very rarely have to ban people on Twitch, and probably about the same amount of people are watching, I would say. It's weird. Terry Troll. What did you do there with Lily? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Terry Troll, Miss Lily's waiting outside if you're ready to meet her. She was waiting outside. Twitch is a bit more low-key, yeah. Twitch is where I've always streamed on Twitch. Twitch is sort of where the regulars hang out. And it's a little bit, I don't say, well, nice is maybe not the nice way to put it, but it's a bit steadier, is what I would say. It's a lot easier to deal with. Happy Thursday, mate. Hope you're having a good week so far. Ryan J. Ward. That's lovely. That is lovely. Thank you very much, mate, and I hope you're doing well as well. Sometimes people say, why do you stream on TikTok when there's all the weirdos and the freaks on there? And I think, yeah, there are weirdos and freaks on there, but there's people like Ryan J. Ward who say things like that. And it makes it all worth it. You know? Been over on Twitch for years, you have? 6 years nearly. 6 years. What's the best Pokemon playthrough I've done in your opinion, Leopard? How's been the day today? It's been good. We've had a good day today. I've had a bit of a headache, unfortunately, which means that I've not sort of been fully at it. But generally speaking, it's been good. Really well too, thank you. Just good to be positive. It makes a lot of things better. Absolutely. It totally does. I totally agree with you. I wish I had the what's the word? I can't remember what I was gonna. It was fine. Doesn't matter. It's just abandon that thought. It's all falling apart. Have I played fan games yet? So I've played quite a few. I've not streamed any. I think I streamed Cosmic Emerald, which was a sort of expanded version of Pokemon Emerald. I also played what's it called? So, has anyone heard of Vietnamese Crystal? Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal. It's like an old Pokemon Crystal bootleg. Someone remade that as Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and it's called Vietnamese Heart Gold or Vietnamese Soul Silver. I played through that. That's technically a fan game. That was really good. I really enjoyed that. Really good laugh. Very silly little game. Just got banned 150s for saying that's really why would you get banned for saying that? Just for saying that? That's very strange. Sathi, thank you for the follow. Not sure if you're silent, but I can't praise Pokemon Insurgents enough. It's the best one I've seen. I'll have a look. I've heard of it. There's some fan games that I've not played. People have recommended Unbound, but it's too dialogue heavy. I don't think I'd stream it. I think it'd be one that I play off stream. I've heard of Insurgents though. I've not. I might look into it. It might be a nice little change of pace at some point. I do like sort of ROM hacks and stuff. Some of the quality can be a bit naff sometimes, can't it? It sort of depends. The really good ones though are as good as actual Pokemon games that I've played. I picked these clothes up in Melee. Do you think they suit me? Sure. Oh, Terry Droll, thank you. So much I have to do now to save Nebby, to save my mother. I want to be like you, Terry Droll. I want to be strong enough to face any trial. I'm sorry you got banned. Is it permanent? Surely it's not a permanent. Oh, did you get banned for 150 hours? Strange. That's why I'm going to try my hardest. This is my Z-powered form. Some platforms are a bit sort of, what's the word? Like trigger happy with that sort of thing. I find. I've been banned off TikTok for some weird, bizarre things. I've had streams taken down for like the most minor of transgressions. It's really strange. Lily's so tough. I'm warming to Lily. I didn't like her at the start. She seemed a little bit sort of... what's the word? Like damsel in distress sort of thing. Which is actually a little bit problematic if you think about it. But I've warmed to her recently. She's become her own character. I found this downstairs. It's the Sun Flute. It's going to be played under the sun's light. Okay, sure. The Sun Flute and the Moon Flute, when sounded together, it's said that they can call the legendary Pokemon. I got banned by a person on Twitch for pointing out that a toy uses unethical cotton. Some strange people on Twitch and stuff, aren't there, Ultra? It's just... Was it... I can't remember if it was you that was telling me about someone that... Was it... People were talking about Disney or something like that? I can't remember. Hello again, Chockies. Did you know the moon is ultra? I didn't know that. That is a ban for you, unfortunately. Welcome into you. Just like the members of the Ultra Recon Squad said, if the legendary Pokemon really does exist, we might be able to reach that other world where Necrozma is. Here, take this with you. I don't know, probably. It might have been Disney. I can't remember now. I can't remember. I said, are you non-binary? Right. That's a straight, yeah. Unless for some reason they thought that you were saying it as an insult. I don't know. A Master Ball, by the way, that's huge. I will never use it. Unless we get another shiny, possibly, then I might use it. Pick the best starter as well. Technically, I didn't pick it. I polled it, and then everyone else voted for it. Use it on a Rattata? I might do. Other playthroughs, I've never used the Master Ball. I might use it. Yeah, yeah, let's just use it on a Rattata. I like the thing of throwing loads and loads of Ultra Balls at Pokemon. I find that really fun. In that case, everyone picked the best starter. They did. They did. It's Lily, isn't it? What happened to you? Why don't they make millions of Master Balls, by the way? I think it's proper rude. I've said this, Leopard. I don't quite understand why they don't just make loads and loads of them. Surely that should just be the next big bit of technology. Outside a small handful of hallowed corridors like this channel, I'm generally pretty avoidable. I just don't like people. No, I know what you mean. It's but Twitch has really changed. Or maybe it's not changed and it's I've changed, but I just find that some places are a bit shit. You know, I just find it a bit naff in some places. No, I'm not going to name anyone. Leopard. But real men throw regular Pokeballs at shiny legendaries. Yeah, but real men also save state in case you accidentally kill it and then you can just load it up again. So it's the Have I Got News For You level stream titles. They grind me down. Do you know what the worst one is? Do you know what the worst one is? And some people in here might be guilty of this. And if you are, that's fine. I forgive you. But please never ever name your stream anything that vaguely resembles insert witty stream title here. Never do that. Never do that. I'd rather watch someone whose stream name is just literally the name of the game that they're playing. Oh dear God. It goes right through me that. It's like there's two things to it. First of all, you've not come up with a stream title. That's fine. Sometimes it's difficult to come up with one. But the fact that you've sort of acknowledged that and then done a joke that everyone else does. It's like, you just got to, you don't stand out. Anyway. Ignore me. We're slotting in once again, going to disappear, go punch a multi-dimensional demon. Thank you very much. Chockies, thank you. Take care. All the Alolan starts are so cute in the first stage. I agree. I got my shiny Regirock in a Master Ball because it broke out of 150-ish balls and I only had it left. That's when you should use it. That's when you should use it. I agree. It seems like the gangs have arrived. Get a load of this flailing goon, says Nerdmo. Welcome into you, my friend. How's it going? We're just talking about people on Twitch that annoy us. But not naming names, but we're talking about little pet peeves, which is one of my favourite things, is talking about pet peeves. I've got loads of them. So many of them. I'm not reading this out, folks. I can't be asked. I'm so sorry. I'm going to chase that string. Anything that Hal says is just pointless. I'd love it if someone made a copy of this game that just erased Hal from existence. He's so good. Listen, I bet it's older than all my little cousins now. It's strange, that, isn't it? Pokemon that are older than real people. Have I got Mewtwo yet? I haven't, no. We've not beaten the game yet. We're not in the post game or anything like that. Gen 7, I'm playing Photonic Sun mod. What's that like? Truly Dangerous Guy, welcome into you. What's that one like? What bothers me with Twitch titles is when people pull out all the commands at the start and then in the title preview you don't actually see the title. Yeah. No, that's a good one, Yoga. I've seen that sometimes. Yeah. I put them at the start. I also find it odd sometimes. Thank you for the rose, Bin. Thank you very much for the roses, the 3 roses. I also find it odd sometimes when you get people who stream and they will, in little brackets before the stream title, put the country that they live in, which is fine for some people because sometimes if it's a country that's maybe not well represented on Twitch, it's easier for people to maybe find, oh, this person's also from this country. But when people are doing it with UK, what's the point in that? As if someone's oh my god, a streamer from the UK, how unfathomably rare. I'm going to click on this stream now. I've never understood that. Maybe there's another reason for it and I don't understand. I don't know. Every modern game has one rival you just don't care about. They have to. It's a mod where you get almost all Pokemon, but harder gyms challenges Elite Four. Oh, right. Oh, please enjoy that then. That sounds quite nice. Can you ask him if Photonic Sun is really worth it? He is in YouTube chat. So you should be able to see. So they'll be able to. You'll be able to see each other's messages. So the Twitch messages are going through to YouTube, so they can see that. So you should be able to ask directly. But on the off chance that they haven't seen it, Truly Dangerous Guy, we would like to know if Photonic Sun is worth playing. I see Gladian has his mother's hands. Yeah, his mother's massive, swollen hands. It's horrible. It's an allergy. Allergic to Pokeballs. Every time you hold one, your hand just swells up. It's not nice. I love battling, and here's my silly quirk. I'm going to train to be the best that ever was. Boring, isn't it? You also can't even name them anymore. If Hal's going to be annoying, I at least want to call him Wanker or something like that, you know? I don't want to have to call him How every time. He's got to at least have a stupid name, you know? That's what was good about the original games. You could give them stupid names. I no longer remember when we were a real country. What are we doing here then, folks? Let's have a look. I miss that so much. I love being able to name your rivals. Ooh, hello. Let's get that. When will I play DBD? Asks Leopard. You know that's not... I've played DBD on stream before, remember that? Ultimately, though, I did not. I enjoyed it because I played it with Pip and she's lovely. But I could not sit there and play that by myself. But that's just another Twitch thing that bewilders me. Just exclusively DBD streamers. Not only that, because people might play the game and it's fine, but people who only watch DBD streamers, that fascinates me. Ooh. Elijah, welcome in. This game in regular on my new gen Pokemon games. Lovely stuff. Pelipper's wings are all busted up. Nice. I finished Eternal X mod. Nice mod as Elite Four was consisted of only legendaries. It includes 2v2 rotation battles, 3v3, and right now I only began. Seems fun for now. There you go. Give it a go. If you don't like it, you don't like it. I've not played Moon or Sun before. No, this is my first Gen 7 game. Oh. It's my first Gen 7 game ever. Welcome into you, Alex, by the way. Always name them my ass. That's a funny dialogue, yeah. It's just a shame you can't have that customization anymore. Do I have cheats? No. No, I don't have cheats. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Just gonna have a run around here. Don't know why I did that. Hello, streamer. I'm a painfully middle-class graphic designer and freelance artist living hand-to-mouth in a flat my parents for me. And welcome into you. Dare I say, you could slide into the DMs with some wholly unreasonable prices. I'd be very interested. We need to go. Let's go to... What about if we go to the lab area? I'm using an emulator, Anonymous. I'm using Citra. Don't need to play Sun and Moon since they aren't canon to each other directly. Okay. I played this one because people said that this one, you might as well just play this one instead of playing the original ones. And I trusted them. So far, I don't think I've missed anything from Sun and Moon, the original ones. That, you know... I think there may be things that aren't included. I'm just going to sit back a bit. Oh, that's better. There may be things that I'm missing out on slightly, but I don't think anything sort of massively game-changing. Funny you should say that. I've actually got an offer on at the minute. Is it £20 for one emote or £38 for 2 emotes? Because that's quite a popular one. You get a lot of offers like that. Say, but buy 5 emotes, get 5% off, and that sort of thing. Silly, isn't it? Have I got any big rants to go on today? I don't think I do, you know. I don't think... I'm quite happy today. I'm quite happy-go-lucky, if you couldn't tell. I'm doing all right. Hope that's okay with everyone. The Lusamine plots may be slightly different, but not enough to... Yeah, it'll be like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. There are differences in the plot, but it's not enough to warrant buying a whole new one, I don't think. Tank. Some of them have less content, yeah. Yeah, that's fine then. The Ultra people also aren't there. Right, okay. Oh, that makes sense because it's called Ultra Moon, Ultra Sun. That makes sense. You can enjoy any Pokemon game. I don't think it's a bad one. I agree. Actually, I've not played a Pokemon game. I didn't enjoy Scarlet, but I played it day one and it just played a bit naff. But I'd give it another go now and I'd probably like it. I'm going to fly away from here because I don't... Where the hell are we actually going? Oh, we're going back to the dock, aren't we, I think? I don't know where I am. I've done all the trials, Alex, and Lusamine's just gone into a wormhole. And that's about where we are. Whimsy maxing, yeah. Scarlet has a great story, but it's let down by abysmal visuals. Yeah, I played it day one. It wasn't just the visuals, it was stuttery, and it was just a bit shit all round. Apparently on the Switch 2, it's meant to be really good, though. Well, not really, well, it's meant to be better, at least. It seems like it was almost meant to be made for the Switch 2, and the Switch 1 just couldn't handle it. Also, the resolution for the plot is in the second DLC for some reason. Really? That's annoying. I haven't got the DLC for it. I have got Pokemon Shield and the expansion for it. I got that recently, so we'll give that a go at some point. Ready to go? Yeah, let's go. Chris, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into you. Thank you very much. What are your thoughts on a 1969 Rod Stewart hit, Handbags and Glad Rags, and a subsequent cover by the Stereophonics? I haven't heard the Stereophonics cover of it. I like that song. I think it's fine. It's Rod Stewart. It's not, you know, it's not world beating. But it's alright. There was a Rod Stewart song that were playing in HMV yesterday that I shazammed. I've not heard it. It sounded like fucking Deep Purple for a bit. if you've heard this one. Let me see what the name of it was. In a Broken Dream. Rod Stewart and Python Lee Jackson, if you've heard that. I thought it was like Deep Purple at the start. Pony Island. Almost no one lives on it, but you'll find a whole lot of nature to explore here. That's nice. You're the guy I did accidentally technically spoil, so hi again. Hello, Lucas. Hello. I can't remember what you said, Lucas. That probably works out in your favour, I would say. I'm still online. I am still online. I don't know if I'll be on for terribly much longer. I'm feeling a bit better than I did before, actually, so maybe I will be. I don't know. We'll see. Legendary Pokemon. Maybe there's something that might help you. Gladian, thank you for this. I'm glad I finally know why you left and that you were trying to help mother and father. But if you just told me that back then, it was an accident. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just assume that I've missed your message where you said sorry. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Listen, I don't mind people fucking up accidentally. And then coming back and saying, look, that was an accident. I have a lot of respect for that, actually. A lot of respect. All I could think about in these days was how Null and I had to be stronger, but we'll use the strength that we found to protect the Foundation in Mother's place. This will be your battle now. If you'd have come in a year ago, by the way, this wouldn't have been an issue, because I was a bit more happy-go-lucky back then. But also, that was because I didn't like asserting boundaries. But I'm better at that now. I know backseating rules going to suck once you get a little further because of one thing later. Well, what's going to happen, V? I'll tell you what's going to happen. Is that if I get stuck or if I've missed something, I do ask people for help. So it's not that I'm never going to ask people for help and I'm always going to find it by myself and that sort of thing. It doesn't work like that. I have made mistakes in this so far that I've had to ask people about. Backseating is really defined by it being unsolicited, is what I would say. If I'm asking someone a question, that's not back, and then someone answers it, that's not backseating, because I've asked you. That's what I'd say. So if something does come up later that I'm get stuck on, I almost certainly will ask people, and that's when you can all express your knowledge of the game, and that's lovely. That's a beautiful thing. I do like the game Cage, yes. Pretty sure the main big fight is backseating. I'm not sure what that means, Alex. I'm so sorry. We'll see. If we get to the end fight and people are just telling me how to do it, I will not be thrilled. But what I will probably do at that point is I just won't look at the chat. If it's really bad, I don't know. It's not a spoiler if it's like bad game design. But we'll see. We'll give it a go at least once, and then if we keep fucking it up, then I will almost certainly just turn around and go, right, how do I do this? And then you can all tell me how to do it, and that's fine. That's not an issue. That's not backseating though, because like I said, because I've asked. Backseating would be just telling me how to do it first time up, without giving me a chance. Do I like Mimikyu? Yes, Kenzie, I do. Sorry, I just saw that. I do. This is a very good Pokemon. It's more about backseating than seeing you play Pokemon. We do talk about it quite a lot. What I'm amazed by is that so many people are not familiar with the concept of it. I thought this was a fairly sort of universal streaming term. Evidently not. I love Corsola so much. Corsola's good. Welcome. Who are you? Oh my goodness. That's a nice little house. That's nice. Who are you? I'm Mina. I'm the local captain. Captain Mina. It's nice to meet you then. You've got a little something on you. So let's get right down to things. That's really good, folks.
Droll. Very droll.
That's really nice. I've not played Legends Arceus, no. I would like to at some point, though. I've not played any of the Legends games. I would like to at some point. No, I've not really seen any of them because I know at some point I'm going to want to play them. I might see if I can get a copy of it. I did buy a copy of it off someone on Facebook Marketplace and then they just didn't fucking send it to me, which was not nice. So I would have played it about 3 years ago had they actually sent it, but they didn't. So that's my fault, folks. Don't buy things on Facebook Marketplace because you're fucked if they don't send it. They can just do that. They're just allowed to do that. It's very silly. Arceus has confirmed banger warts and all. I've heard good things about it. I like the music in it. I've heard some of the music in it. Talk to Hapu. Hapu lives here on Pony Island. Thank you very much. Absolutely recommend it. I can see it'd be very entertaining playing it too. Thank you very much. I'd hope so. I like streaming Pokemon games. I think it's a nice little playing them by yourself's fine, but sometimes it is nice to play it through with people. You know? Do you have a fave legendary or mythical Pokemon? Deoxys would be my favourite mythical Pokemon. Someone asked me this the other day, and I said Deoxys. They asked me for my favourite legendary. I said Deoxys, and they went, "That's not legendary; it's a mythical." I didn't know there was a difference. To be honest with you. Right, do Roto, then whatever. She did say she was the captain. To be fair, Leopard. She did say she was the captain. Hello, Shan. Welcome back. Good to have you in. Good to have you in. Have you played Legends Arceus, Shan? I have to... I'm sorry, Leopard. I have to stick up for Lucas here. She did, and that's why you live to see another day. Leopard is just itching to ban someone. It's been very quiet in here today. Moderation-wise. He's getting the itch for it. Please don't give him the satisfaction. Yes, I have way too many hours of it. Have you? I've not. No, we were just talking about it. I've never played it. We were just talking about it. Someone said that they think that I'd like it. I will play it at some point. What I will most likely do is at some point I'll buy it off a friend of mine or something. Because I know someone will want to get rid of it. Can I not go up there? Got to order if you go upstairs. Okay, I don't give a shit about this. I'm playing Ultra Moon. Virgil, welcome in. Roadcraft is on sale on Steam. Wow. Nobody cares. You've only played a bit of Legends Arceus. Fair enough. Ultra Moon was the first of the two I played. D-Trez, thank you very much for the follow. My Castelabs thing isn't... Folks, I'm going to briefly restart Castelabs. I'm not going to be able to see some messages for about a minute. But I'll see if I can catch up afterwards. I have to... The activity feed wasn't working. So I might have missed some follows. And if I have, I apologise. If I didn't say thank you to you, it's because I missed it. What do you think will be next? Oh, the next gimmick, you mean? Like megas and fusions? I don't know. I don't know. You know, it could be fucking anything, couldn't it? Lep, you can ban me, mate. That's lovely. That's nice. He gets a pin for that. Right, the Castelabs is now working again. I think it was such a great idea where they were going, but ZA sucks in my opinion. I've heard mixed things about ZA. I've heard that, I think the prevailing opinion seems to be that the game is good, but the DLC isn't good. Apparently the DLC is a bit sort of repetitive and a bit shit. But people have mostly said they like the game, I think. I don't play Pokemon Go. No, I've never played it in my life, unfortunately. I might give it a go at some point. Lizzie, welcome in. Good to have you in. I'm so sorry, I might have missed some messages here. Wish there was a Pokemon game where you Pokemon fight and then trainers have a combat fight. That would be nice. I'd like that, yeah. Have I played the Gen 6 games? I've played Pokemon X. I played it last year. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was absolutely fantastic. Lizzie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The notification thing's working now as well, so I'm actually able to pick up on them. Pokemon X was so good. Am I near the end of the game? I think I am, Jack, yeah. End of the sort of main story, at least, possibly. Maybe like 80% of the way there. I'm not sure. I loved it. There was something about Pokemon X. I don't know if it was because it was the first Pokemon game I'd streamed for like 3 or 4 years, or I was streaming on TikTok for the first time, or that and the combination of just the game itself, the music and the world building and stuff like that. But I had such a good time playing Pokemon X. Probably my best time streaming a Pokemon game, I would say. It was so good. Is Milky shiny? No. Waste Cadet is shiny. Milky is an Alolan Grimer. I don't know why. Is it shiny on there? It looks it, doesn't it? It's not shiny, no. It is an Alolan one, though. I don't quite understand why it doesn't show the Alolan version. Least favorite thing about Go is the legendaries can't just show up outside in the wild outside events. Oh, right. I've never really... It was a bit of a craze for a while, wasn't it? My dad played it. But I never went near it. My phone wasn't any good at the time everyone was into it, and then after that, I just never got around to it. Maybe I'll give it a go at some point. I'd like to try that sleep thing out as well. I don't know if anyone else has tried that. My favourite Sword Shield. I'm looking forward to Sword and Shield. I've heard very good things about it. I think I like it. Pokemon Go, D's nuts, says Nerdmo. You're not getting anything from that, Nerdmo. I'll be fine. I've got Max Repels with me, and I've got you too. I had to spoof my location because I live in the middle of nowhere. Can you use like a VPN to spoof your location? Is that how it works, Bin? My first game is Pokemon Emerald. That was my... Not my first Pokemon game, but it was my main childhood Pokemon game. All of the Pokemon that I had in other Pokemon games that... you know, I leveled up to level 100 and stuff. I've got them all in Pokemon Emerald. Because I love it. Right, okay, let's battle some people then. Not you. Let's battle you. Can't use VPN, just use PG Shark or something, right? So far, I rate this game 1 to 10. I would say 7, Jack Mez. But I know that there's a lot more to come, so that might go up a bit. But so far, I'd say it's a solid 7. It's not my favourite Pokemon game. It's certainly not bad, though. Thank you for the follow, Jack Maz 10. Thank you very much. Sleep is alright, but I slept worse with it because I'd be thinking about it. But if you track your sleep with a smartwatch, it's nice to go through and get a bunch of Pokemon on it once a week. I haven't got a smartwatch. I don't want to get... No, because if I get Pokemon Sleep, then I am going to end up getting a smartwatch, and I don't need a smartwatch, so I'm just not going to do it. So why did I use Sludge Bomb? Wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Where is likely only Garbodor fan, by the way? They should be here for this. Big complaint about Gen 7 is they never stop talking. That is... It'd be fine if it was spaced out a bit better, but it seems like the game is sort of just... There's a lot of... It starts off really dialogue heavy, and then there's a lot of freedom. And then it gets really dialogue heavy for a bit, and then there's a lot of... It's not like... It doesn't feel like it's sort of spaced out particularly well. The pacing of it's a bit off, maybe. What is the best Switch emulator? I believe Yuzu, Y-U-Z-U. I've not used it, but people have said that that's good. I don't know if you can still get it, though, because I think Nintendo took it down. You might be able to find it somewhere, I'm not sure. I don't know. My location, New York. I wonder what it's like where I am. I don't live in the middle of nowhere, but I don't live in, like, in the middle of a city or anything like that, or in a suburb. So I don't know what it'd be like. Might be something for me to do when it's sort of, you know, the weather gets a bit nicer. It's a bit miserable today. It's like 13 degrees out and it's bloody raining. Hello, welcome in. I want to spoof just because they keep changing the game to work in big cities. Oh, do they? Right. Yeah. In which case, yeah. It's a bit of a shame that you can't sort of do it anywhere and you have to do it in a big city or whatever. I don't know what time this Pokemon is. Should we use this Z power? I've not used it yet. Black Hole Eclipse. Have you played Black and White too? Yes! Yeah. So I played Black and White. I played White. I think in 2022 I streamed it. And then I played White 2 last year. Good games. Good games. I maybe don't love them as much as other people love them, but I certainly don't think they're bad games. They're very good games. There's a couple of issues that I had with them that are not big things for other people, which is fair enough. Spoofing's hated in the community, but honestly, I don't see a problem. I imagine the people that hate it the most are the people that live in cities and therefore aren't affected by these things. That's how it normally goes. Trubbish is cute, but I cut the line at Garbodor. Poor Garbodor. Right, let's bring in What? Black and White are popular and favoured in hindsight, but they weren't back then. They weren't popular for a reason, right? I don't know. I don't know what the actual criticisms of it are. The criticisms that I have of it is that, especially in the first game, the sort of moral of the story is hammered into you at every given opportunity. And I just found it very exhausting and obvious. And I didn't think it was particularly good writing. Because they literally just repeated the same thing over and over again throughout the entire game. The Pokemon are good, and the story as a whole is good, and that's all fine. It was more the way it was sort of presented to you. It was that sort of... I'm right in saying the moral of that story is like, people and Pokemon have got to live side by side. You know, some people think that Pokemon, you can battle with them, and some people think that that's cruel and you should let them roam free. But actually, everybody's right in a way. I just found it a bit very sort of... it's a bit centristy, isn't it? It's a bit sort of... I can see both sides of the argument sort of thing. And very much just sort of sitting on the fence, which isn't really making a point at all, actually. And the only sort of... Oh, I don't know why I did this. The only sort of point of that, really, is if you're making the point of the story kind of just a can't we all just get along thing, which is a nice sentiment and maybe works fine if someone's 7 years old. It probably works well in their kind of, you know, the life experience of a 7-year-old. Probably maybe does. Probably is maybe effective for that sort of thing. But when you're in your 20s and you're playing it, it's a bit patronising and it's also a bit wrong, in my opinion. Because sometimes you can't get along. Because sometimes there are really, really awful people out there. And you can't just go, oh, let them do what they want. They're right as well. But maybe I'm possibly... I haven't played it in many years. I'm possibly maybe making a bit of a reach there. I can't quite remember. And the dentists watching, I recommend. You should get the dentist to follow me. That'd be good. That'd be nice. What did you think of the move Twinkle Tackle in X? I don't think I ever used it, Shan. I have heard that. I've seen the animation for it, though. I don't mind that sort. It's a bit naff, but I don't mind that sort of thing. I think it's fine. I don't think I've ever used it, though. I didn't mean to say you had to evolve your Slowpoke. I thought you could have evolved it with a Water Stone. Oh, that's okay. Sorry. Yeah, it evolved right afterwards, after you said that. If you're who I remember you being, I think. Please don't worry about it. It did evolve right after, so that's fine. I have missed some chat here because I was fucking ranting about Black and White. I'm so sorry. I can't remember what I was talking about. Shit, I'm not even paying attention to the game now. I'm so sorry. I was too busy thinking of Pokemon Black and White. Let's use Pluck. It's all fallen apart. It kind of has, unfortunately. Hate how they gate shiny mythicals behind Go for the most part. Yeah, I suppose it's a way to get you to play it, I imagine. Is there a lot of like microtransactions and stuff in it? Like microcurrencies or whatever? That wouldn't surprise me. Alright, let's do some battling. Double battle. So much. Oh, that's a shame. I get very tired of apps that want you to log into them daily, but really only make it possible to do so on a regular basis if you give them money. I just have an issue with that. Duolingo is the same. I stopped using Duolingo when it was asking me about I had to give them money to continue the thing that I was on because I'd run out of lives or whatever, and I was like, no, I'm just not going to play it anymore. I don't fall for that kind of thing personally. Kind of mainly cosmetics, okay. Spoiler alert, there's a Pokemon in that bush. So much of the Pokecoins in it is basically impossible to get without buying them. Yeah, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. I'd rather they charge a flat fee to access the app than to do microtransactions. I know a lot of people don't like that. I see it. I said it yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before on TikTok? I see so many videos of like new games coming out, and people in the comments are going, "Is it free? Why is it not free? Why don't you make it free but then add microtransactions?" I'm old. I'm too old for that. I don't know if anyone. I'm hoping people agree with me on this. I dare say a lot of people on Twitch will agree with me on this, but the idea of someone growing up and being so used to free games with microtransactions that they want that as the default, as opposed to charging like an initial fee and then the rest of it's free. That is so alien to me. I can't understand that. The only way I can understand someone having that view on something is if they've been brought up with those sorts of things. And that's just normal to them. I don't think it should be like that. Put Minecraft like a decade ago and still have it, yeah. It won't be long before people are asking for games to be subscription based and stuff. That's what scares me. Photoshop used to be free. It used to be free. It used to be a one-off purchase at least. That's why I like the video editor I use is called DaVinci Resolve, and you can get the studio version of it, and it's a one-off purchase and you keep it forever. It is a shiny Crobat, yes, yeah. Remember when you could buy a thing and you just had the thing and it was the full thing, and maybe you could buy extra bits for the thing later on? Yeah. I mean, plenty of games are still like that, I should say. I know a lot of games just sort of go to, we'll charge an initial fee for the game and then we'll charge for DLCs later, which, depending on the pricing of the DLCs, is either fine or not fine. But then there's some companies with that who take the piss. Online on Nintendo used to be... Online for PlayStation used to be free. That's how old I am. Online for PlayStation 3 was free, I believe. You didn't have to start paying for it until PS4. What graphics setting did you use on Citra? I'm using 8x upscaling, which is why it looks all smooth. Poor new children getting sucked into microtransactions. That is terrible, isn't it? Nintendo, EA, Supercell, greedy companies. I'm thinking one off the top of my head, I would say, Bin, is Frontier. The ones who do Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo. I love those games. Some of my favourite games of all time. But Planet Zoo, when it came out, was shit and broken. And then they charged for DLCs after for things that really should have been in the base game. And then they did the same thing with Planet Coaster 2. Like 6 years later. Because that's just their business model. And that I have a big thing about games that where they just release it and then think, oh, we'll release it now and fix it later. I just have a huge problem with that generally. I just think there are people in 2026 who refuse to play Fallout 76, which came out in, 2018? They refused to play that game because when it came out, that game was awful. It was completely broken. It took them the minimum 6 months to get the basics right. And then it's taken them several years after that of basically just doing like PR to say, look, this game isn't terrible anymore. But if they'd have just delayed it for 6 months, they wouldn't have had this problem. They wouldn't have had that issue at all. And it's positive, good PR. Oh, look, they actually released a game that wasn't riddled with bugs. And an example I always used to think of when I was younger, I always wanted to play Gran Turismo 5 on the PS3 when that came out. I think it came out in like 2010, but it was meant to come out a year or two before that. But they kept delaying it because they were like, this isn't the level that we want it to be. This isn't perfect. So they kept delaying it, and I was really frustrated as a kid, being like, I want to play this game so badly. Oh no, it's not coming out. I wish they'd just release it. But when it came out, it was perfect. Such a great game. And that was my lesson for that, basically. My opinion on that has not changed since that point. I think games should take the short-term financial hit of delaying a release and then get it right and then bring it out. But some do it the other way around. Oh, we'll just release it now and fix it later. I dare say Dovetail do the same thing, which really annoys me. It's just constantly, it's just, oh, let's bring a DLC out. Oh, it's broken. Oh, it's fine. We'll fix it in day one patches or in a couple of weeks or something like that. Yeah, but by then people have already formed the opinion on it. And then when you ask someone in the future, oh, is this DLC? And they go, no, because it's broken. Or it was when it came out. And it's just awful PR, in my opinion. That's coming from someone who is a Dovetail ambassador, by the way. But I strongly disagree with their business practices in that regard. They also did a thing. They always do a thing in March now, which I've noticed, where they release loads of DLCs at once in March. Over like the last 3 weeks of March, they'll bring out like 8 DLCs. Now, Train Sim DLCs are a bit different to normal game DLCs. They work slightly differently. So nobody's expected to buy all of them. You really just buy the one that you want. But they're rushing to get them out. I don't know if this is true or not, but I imagine it's true. They're rushing to get them out ahead of April because that's when the financial year ends. Yeah, exactly, Fruits. The financial year ends on April the 1st. So if you've got 8 DLCs that are going to come out over March and April, if you can squeeze them all to get them out all in March, then your short-term sort of business figures look a lot better because you're going to get more of a boost at that point. But all that happens is they get released rushed and a bit half-baked at times, and then people complain about it, and you can't have any criticism of that complaint because it's completely justified. Anyway, but what I would say with that is that's not an issue with the devs, as in the people that are working on the game. And I feel bad for the people that work on the game, and I feel bad for like the community managers and stuff like that who have to deal with the fallout of it. What it is the company that owns Dovetail is Focus Entertainment, who own a load of game studios. It'll be them. It'll be them saying, we want this released sooner so our numbers look better at the end of the financial year. Appease the stakeholders and the shareholders and all that sort of thing. Get them a bit more money. They can get some bonuses. Just makes a line go up on the graph. Yeah. I liked and sub. Thank you very much, Razorblade48. Thank you very much. Apologies for that rant, folks, but it was... Who was it earlier said, do you want to rant about anything? Yeah, there you go. That's what I want to rant about. No, I don't want to forget an old move. No, keep old moves. I do apologise if I've missed some chat there, folks. I had to get that out there. It was very irritating to me. Ultron Ultimate had some of the best battle attack animations in the most recent games. I agree, I like them in this, James. I think they're nice, the animations. I think they're good. Champions is locked to 30 on my Switch and still drops frames despite being just a battle sim. Really? The only... So I've just scrolled up a bit and Esme's talking about No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky, I think, is possibly the only example... Karsten, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No Man's Sky, I would say, is the only example that I can think of a popular game, like a big game, where it was crap on release and they've managed to completely turn around and everyone loves it now. That's the only example I can think where that technique has paid off. At least on a PR level, on a financial level, I dare say, it works. At least short term for most of the companies, and that's why they do what they do. But I can't think of another game that was so panned when it came out that is now so universally loved. James, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, welcome in. Not every shit game gets a redemption arc, they don't. But even the ones that maybe are deserved. So I think that maybe Fallout 76 is nowhere near as bad as people think it is. But that's the price you've got to pay. If you're going to release a game in such a shoddy state, you've got to deal with the long-term effect of people not buying it because they think it's shit. Whereas if you just made it good in the first place, you wouldn't have that issue. You would have made more money in the long run. But that's what... I don't go into it too much, but that's what capitalism's about, and it's just how much money can you make in the short term without thinking about the long-term effects of it. Because all that matters is the year on, or the quarterly stats, or the yearly stats, the annual stats. No one gives a shit about 10 years, because you probably won't still be working there. So you can make all the decisions you want to affect yourself in the short term, even if it doesn't pay off in the long term. But then and that's not just capitalism as well, that's also you get a lot of that in sort of the political sphere as well. How long did it take to get Shiny Crobat? Not long. It was a by chance. I got it at the first trial. Maddie got it at the end of the first trial. Watch out, folks, he's gone commie. It just does my head in. Everything's so short term now. Everything's, oh, you've got to fix this within a year. You've got to fix this, especially like politically. Oh, you've got to fix this in 5 years. Some things need longer than that. You can't just fix some things in 1 year. If you're fixing something in 1 year, you're probably gonna fuck it up in about 5 years' time. Anyway. Love the economics lesson. I'm not a qualified economist or anything like that, I should say. I am just voicing my own opinion. Please be wary of people and organisations that say they have quick fixes for things, because they don't. Quite often it takes a while. Thank you very much. Enjoy this game. I loved it when I played. Thank you very much. I am enjoying it. Thank you. I could be. That is true. You're just articulating why I hate working. Yeah. So sorry. But, yeah. There you go. There you go. I should say, by the way, I may be wrong about some of these things, but that's certainly what it looks like from the outside. I've made some assumptions there about certain companies, about certain business practices that may be incorrect. I would be surprised if they were, is what I would say. All out pummeling is good, isn't it? I love all out pummeling. Oh, I've driven everyone away with that now. That's fine. It's only 3 o'clock. Jeez, it's actually flown by this. Should we bring in... What? You get to fight Ultra Necrozma, says C.I. I did know that.
What?
I mean, I assumed that, to be honest with you. Because it's a Pokemon game. The idea that you fight a legendary is not a massive kind of shock to me. Luckily for you. Feels way later than 3 PM. It does, doesn't it? It does. It does. It is. What was happening there is that someone was trying to, like, rile me up and trying to spoil it for me, but I already knew that. I already knew that, so I don't give a shit. They were just trying to wind me up. I'm not biting. That's exactly what they want you to do. They want you to go, oh, why are you spoiling it for me? Bang. No, I'm just not going to respond to it. Because they get really annoyed about that. Now I've spoiled it for them. What's the map code? I don't know what that is, Lucio. I already bit ahead of you, Leopard. I already bit ahead of you. Thank you, though. It's good to see you again too, Mudsdale. You look to be in fine form. Wow, Pokemon trainers really do amaze me. It seems like a hard path to walk. And also, I would probably point out that saying, just to go back to this, they said, how is the champion? I would have been absolutely astounded if your long-standing rival in a Pokemon game wasn't actually the champion anyway. So they tried 2 spoilers there and they picked the most obvious things imaginable. Wouldn't you have gone for one that's a little bit of a bit of an unexpected one? I don't think, by the way, you know what happened in the first Pokemon game where your rival's the champion? That happens again in the 7th gen. Oh, that's not a shock. That's just not a shock to me. It would have been a shock to me had that not been the case. Anyway. The moral of the story is, folks, if you're going to try and wind me up, do it properly. At least do it properly. Unless that's what they were going for. And they wanted me to get annoyed at how little effort they're putting in. Don't worry about it, folks. It's fine. Happy, do you know where we can find the Kahuna? The Kahuna. Don't have one here on Pony. What I would also say, folks, in regards to people coming in and spoiling it. First of all, if anyone comes in and tries to spoil it, they're just getting blocked because they're just an arsehole. They don't know that I already know the things that I know. But I potentially know more about this game than I let on in certain aspects of it. I won't reveal what those are because then people will go mad and start talking about those things and maybe reveal something that I don't know. But I do know things about this game already because I have read about it a while ago. Scottman, welcome back on Twitch. That's lovely. Welcome back. Welcome into you. That's lovely. Also, if you are going to spoil it for me, at least don't have a private account so I can go through and laugh at your reposts. That's one of my favourite thing to do when someone spoils it, is go and look at people's reposts, and it's all these sort of like fucking like emo-y sort of vaguely manosphere things. And I just think, Christ. All these people that have never spoken to a woman in their life. Ho, 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 I'm Hapu's old gran. Are you 2 friends with my girl? My girl. How did you guess? Is digital like a meme or something in your channel? Yes, because we played City Skylines 2, and there's an ad that plays on the radio station in that where they keep shouting digital. Which is why. That's from the ad. I always repost such tough posts. Yeah. You know, the ones that where it's a man in a fucking sleeveless top, and he's talking about women, but he called them females, of course, because all the normal people in the world do that. But he'll refer to them as almost as if they're like a different species. That's nice. The women love that, famously. They absolutely love that. If you want to head for the Pony Island ruins, how about a bit of help from this old gran? Here, hand over your ride page for a moment. BRB, no problem. No problem. There's a lot of silly memes in this channel that make no sense whatsoever, and you'd have to... There's several... You have to go back several years to understand the origin of them. Most of the time, it's not even worth it because they're not actually that funny. They've just lingered about like a bad smell. You'll need to move some big obstacles to make it down the path that you two hope to travel. I wish you both a brilliant future. Thank you very much. That's lovely. New 2026 meta, yeah. My Happy was heading for the ruins of hope, wasn't she? Go after her. First, she'll come to Pony Breaker Coast. You'll know it by the soil. It's black as pitch. Go through there, and you'll find the ruins. Thank you very much, ma'am. You've been a great help. That's nice. Can I say we've still not caught a single Pokemon today? We need to catch one because I need a VOD title. I need a VOD title. Zoomies remember me. I do. Welcome into you, Zoomies. I think, unless it's a different user with the name Zoomies. Let's catch this Pokemon. We've not seen this yet. Then we have a VOD title. It's the same Zoomies. I hope so. But it could be a different... There could be two people called Zoomies that I know. And you wouldn't know. Never thought of that, yeah? Folks, what are we calling this Palapa? I need a nickname for it. Keep on. Shit. So stupid. Fine. That's not the VOD title though. I can't have that as the VOD title. Pelippo Penny, much more normal. Unfortunately. TN's got there first and apparently we're calling it. Gate porn. Zoomies, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. We'll catch some more Pokemon, don't worry folks. Dare I say some with slightly more witty nicknames? Maybe. If you're lucky. Oh, Gramble! Nice. Let's... Oh, shit. I need to put a different Pokemon in first, really. I'm running out of Quick Balls. One Quick Ball. Can you buy Quick Balls? I'm very briefly lifting the no backseating rule. People can answer this if they want. Can I buy Quick Balls? And if so, where do I buy them? Can I buy them now? Because we could go and buy a lot of Quick Balls. I don't know. That's good. Thanks for letting me know. Grandad Mandad Ball. You think so? Poke Shop, I assume. Does anyone know where? If we can. And if I can yet as well. Is there some sort of bollocks? Is there some sort of I don't want to Pokemon, I reckon, somewhere. Large head welcome. Yes. I would imagine at a Pokemon. I don't want to go around all of them though, just to find out that I can't, for example. Don't use raw. Do the raw. What's for dinner, folks? Shit! Should we play the dinner game? You can buy them now. Where can I buy them? Should we play the dinner game? The dinner game. Folks, for those who don't know the dinner game, you tell me what you have for dinner, but you do it as initials. So if you're having pizza and chips, you say P plus C. Then I have to guess, oh, that's pizza and chips. If you're having chicken burger, CB, and so on. No, most just said having a curry. That's nice. Really not in the spirit of the game. That's lovely. P plus GB. Pizza plus garlic bread. Pizza and garlic bread. It's got to be. Pizza and garlic bread. Can't not be. G, B, and M. Garlic bread and mayonnaise. TC plus PN plus P. Jesus. Something. Tikka curry plus Peshwari naan plus peas. I don't know what I'm having for tea. Fair enough. CMP, chips and pizza? You wouldn't word it like that though, would you? Chips and pizza. If you walk 9,999 steps in the flower, a shiny celebi will appear. Yeah, let's do that now then, shall we? Why not? Fuck it. What else do people say? GE plus C. GE plus C. It's got to be eggs and gammon, eggs and chip. Gammon, egg and chips. Gammon, egg and chips. Gammon, egg and chips for TN. TMM plus V plus PM plus R. I assume that's some kind of curry nerd mode because you spoiled it for me already. I assume that's it's just C and P minus the end. Okay. Chicken pie. Chicken pie. Chicken pie. Chicken pie. Had to put Anchor's TikTok. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Hello, man, I don't want a back seat, but do you want the best money method? No, thank you, but thank you for asking. Cottage pie. Cottage pie, of course. Cottage pie. Should have known that. My quick balls at Mally City Pokemon Center. Lovely stuff, thank you. We'll go back there. We'll go back there. The no backseating rule has been slammed back down, by the way. After that. Not mayo, it was meatballs. Meatballs. So you have... I missed the message now. Where's it gone? Meatballs. Garlic bread and meatballs. Garlic bread and meatballs. Would you word it like that? I do it the other way around. Cottage pie. Cottage pie's a good one. When in Rome. TMM plus V plus PN plus R. I'm not going to know. Peshwari naan. Rice. Veg. TMM. What's TMM? Curry. TMM. Tikka masala masala. Having 2 masalas. That's got to be it. That's got to be it, surely. Tofu Mickey masala. For my 3DS's SD card was eaten by my cat. I modded the thing and can remember being able to get any game for free through 8shop without a PC. Yes, I've not tried that before, but that certainly was a thing. Be that or SAP. Sir Alex Ferguson. A rare double masala. Yeah. Got to treat yourself on the... I love this Pokemon. It looks like the thing from Neverending Story, by the way. That's a nice looking Pokemon. That's cute. Leo's Nan is level 50. What on earth? Is your cat okay? I think this was several years ago, Bin, I think they said. I would like to think their cat is okay now. I don't know, Nerdmo. What's TMM? Man, tofu. It'd be tofu something, won't it? Because it's Nerdmo. Tofu. MN. I don't know. Why is that guy about being a peeping Tom, just watching through a wall? He's a pervert, like most of the people in Pokemon games. He is sadly a giant pervert. It happens. Oh, that's nice. 8-shop website works on PC. It's better than Vim for 3DS ROMs because you can also get stuff like updates and DLC. Oh, right. You can get... Oh, no, maybe you don't... I don't know if Vim do them, actually. The old website that I used, you could get updates for the games. So, I... For this one, it's on, like, 1.2 or something like that. Oh, I can't remember what version. 1.2 or 1.5, I can't remember. Turkey mince madness. What does that mean? What? Do you having tofu? You know what that means, Nerdbo. You know exactly what that means. You should get Lichen Rock for this game, so good. Thank you very much for the comment. Unfortunately, that is a backseat. That is a backseat, unfortunately. You get a 5-second mute. So I'm feeling very magnanimous today. I'm feeling so magnanimous. 5 seconds. It's essentially pointless. Right, Leo's Nan's dead. It's a one of them lot, yeah. Oh, skill yawning. Totally normal. I'm not reading that out there. HW used to fetch the games from Nintendo servers. Oh, right. Okay, they have the full 100% back of every 3DS game. That's good. Gotta keep that stuff alive, haven't you? Totally normal, Neil. Oh, I pinned the wrong message. There you go. I pinned the right message. 16-0 in doubles PvP. The streak is crazy. That's lovely. 16. Very briefly pinned the wrong message there, folks. I apologise. So we're going in here then. Ruins of Hope. In we go. You'd like to think. The Ruins of Hope. What is this place? The air feels so oppressive. But if we go in there, maybe Nebby will return to normal. People believe that the garden deity of these ruins, Tapu Fini, can wash away any impurities with its mystic water. That sounds promising. That's right, it does, Terry Droll. I'm going to give it my all so that we can turn Nebby back to normal. So just you wait, Nebby. This time I'm going to be the one who saves you. Come on, Terry Droll, let's go. Yeah, exactly, River. Exactly. The other thing I would say with that sometimes is that Nintendo do sometimes re-release games like that, but they are literally just as they were, and they charge quite a lot. It costs like £20 to play Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red on the Switch. That's a lot of money. I can see why people... What is it they say about piracy being a service issue? It is to an extent, but also if you're charging 20 quid for a game, I suppose, does that count as a service issue? I don't know. Right, let's move these rocks then. Respect his heritage. You got to do it. You got to do it. Right. We'll have to borrow Machamp's formidable strength for this task. Activate shove, pressing B. Okie dokie. Just yawned then, sorry. Is Lep Jamaican? Yeah. Yeah, Lep's Jamaican. Did you not know that? That's why he keeps saying, like, what the bomber and stuff like that. Otherwise, it'd be really fucking problematic for him to say it. Wouldn't it? I think I fucked this up already, actually. Where did I catch Pupitar? I got it in Diglett Tunnel, Nathan. No, genuinely, no, he's not. No, he's not. He just thinks he is. He just thinks he is. If Nintendo follows their remake pattern, when the next remake of Pokemon will probably be black and white. Yeah, it probably would be. Hopefully it's good, though. Because I've not heard good things about Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. You'd like to think that they'd make. But how would you remake? Would you just remake black and white, or would you also remake black and white too, is the thing? Would you then remake both of them? Would you package them into the same game, or I don't know. Not sure. I've read about them, you know, Alola's sacred ruins and the garden deities worship within them. They go wherever they want, so it's not easy to meet them, according to the books I've read. Maybe they do a combination, maybe they would. But then they probably couldn't charge as much for it, I don't know. If they're summoned here at the ruins, they do sometimes appear. The books say that they are, well, capricious. Encounters with them do not always end as you hope they will. Maybe that explains why even coming here to these ruins hasn't invoked any response from Nebby. He's about as Caribbean as Churchill. Yeah. Exactly. What is going on? I give my thanks for your great blessing. As Kahuna, I will do my best for the people, the Pokemon, for Lola. Oh, so you two are watching? The Kahunas are chosen by the Pokemon we worship here in Alola, our sacred guardians. They are chosen from among the people living on the island each guardian watches over. Lily told me you're pretty new to our parts, eh, Terry Droll? You came from Alola from far off, you must really be something then. I heard you were given a sparkling stone by the Tapu, even as a stranger to our shores. My grandfather was also chosen for his honour. The honour of being our island's Kahuna. But he died suddenly some years back and we were left without a Kahuna on Pony. I tried to follow in his footsteps, but I was not chosen by the Tapu back then. So I set out my own sort of island challenge, travelling Alola and trying to grow stronger. Lily, the Kahuna you wish to meet is right here. Oh, of course. Then please, Kahuna Hapu, tell me about the legendary Pokemon. So you want to know about Lunala, who we pay tribute to at the altar of the moon. I must go after my mother. She disappeared off into some far-off world. And a fearsome creature lives in that world called Necrozma. That's why I want to ask the legendary Pokemon for its help. I'm so glad Hao isn't here for the exposition. The legendary Pokemon is the only one who can go back and forth between worlds. A world where beasts reside, eh? I reckon that must be the kind of world you find the other end of those holes that open up in the sky. Just as my grandfather once described. Alright, I'll tell you what I know. Oh, thank you. What I know is not much. Just that there is a ceremony held for the legendary Pokemon at the altar. A ceremony that uses two particular flutes to somehow give the legendary Pokemon power. We have the sun one. It seems my mother had it. The other is said to be held on Executor Island. I didn't know why there of all places, but it's been passed down and that's where it belongs. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. It was a bit much, wasn't it? It was a bit much. Right, out we go. How are you all doing, folks? Are we good? Are we doing well? Boring you, are we? A little bit. No one's fucking chatting. Please, folks. Don't lurk, it's embarrassing. That's a joke. That's a wee joke for you. Okay, so we need to go to... yeah. Met my maker, I'm getting swept by a rillaboom. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm staying quiet out of fear, says Let. Why? Fear of what? Thank you, Happy. Thank you, Mudsdale. That's what friends do. Friends? An amazing trainer like Happy considers me a friend. We're just Cal's peasants watching him get bored of us. Well, you need to be more like jesters and less like peasants, I would say, Shan. How much playtime have you got? I'll have a look, Lewis. I'll have a look in a bit. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Happy. Just general fear. Right, speak with Mina. Wish for your safety. We'll save the game. We'll see how well I play. I think it's like 35 hours at this point, if not more. Maybe like 38. Good grief, the cutscenes. 37 hours, 47 minutes. There you go. Nearly 38 hours, folks. Found anything useful? Yes, Happy we've made a new kahuna. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? Yeah. How did you get Boggy Dob if you don't you need to trade for evolution? It's a slow bro, not a slow king. It's slow king if you want to evolve. Is the evolution one? Sorry, can't fucking talk properly. Happened for some of us a long time ago. Impressive. He's not just flat out banned the lot of us. It's true. No time like the present. As I must do my best for my mother's sake, and for Nebby as well. And so, there's a place that we need to go. Lewis, thank you very much for the follow. Finished the game yesterday with only shinies. Took me so long, I can imagine. And congratulations, though. Congratulations. Did you call me? Look at this guy. Oh my goodness. Nice to meet you. I'm the chief of the sea folk. Couldn't help overhearing what you said, so why don't I get you to Executor Island? I have banned Esme, by the way, just to let you all know, and she can't view the stream anymore because I've got the setting on Twitch. If you're banned, you can't see the stream. Hold up there, little lady. I'll give it a couple more minutes. I'll give it a couple more minutes. Freya, she's saying I should be bored of the lot of them or whatever. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I've got this. I've got this. Hello, Esme. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Mr. Burbolt. Welcome in. She's back. She's back. Appreciate the fight. I'll ban the lot of you. Don't test me. I'll do it and I'll think nothing of it. The flute. Crowdon's here to watch him win, hopefully. Hopefully win. What's happened then? Not a lot, TM. Not a lot. Executor. Just said I'm surprised we've not all been banned by now. And then I banned her. So you're no longer surprised, so that's fine. I was just doing what you wanted. I heard this place used to be a trial site, though that was a long time ago now. Lifetime bans all around, absolutely. Long overdue. The only footage I've ever seen of Ultramoon is someone walking about on this island. Seeing these Executor, but I know nothing else about it. It was many years ago that I saw it as well. Thwack. Can we catch it? Oh, it's a pincer. What? Who's this Vince Russo? Ah, for what? What? Pen for patter. Shit! What dies every time? I also need to catch a pincer. Oh shit! That was my last Pokemon. Didn't realise. What's evolving soon? Hopefully Pupitar. I think he's got like 10 levels left. Oh, I see what you mean. What? As in what? The Pokemon is evolving soon? Yes. Yeah. I thought you were asking a question.
What?
What? What?
What?
Right, should we go to, what was it called? Melee City before we do this? Because apparently we can get quick balls there. Which island is it? Is it this one? No. It's this one. Melee City, Pokemon, okay. You're nearly a level 3. Sorry for yawning, I'm a bit tired. I have no idea what that means, to be honest, but congratulations. I'm very clueless as to what these terms mean, unfortunately. Right, so can we buy quick balls then? Well, that's TM, so evidently not there. Oh, Shadow Claw might be good, though. I'm nearly bigger as you want a level 3 fan. Yeah. So where are the quick balls then? Do I like Angine de Poitvin? Right. Dartrix official, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Someone's brought up Angine de Poitvin. Right. Here's my steaming fucking hot take on that lot. Those two. The music I like, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I think that people are being very, very annoying about it, though. If I hear the word microtonal once more, I might explode. I also, it has annoyed me how much people think that they are the first act to wear silly costumes. That also annoys me. And I'm trying not to be gatekeepy or wanky about this. People can like what they like, but I do get dealt severe psychic damage when music like that, which is relatively normal and obeys many of the sort of rules of Western music, if you want to call it that, talk about it like it's the strangest thing in the world, and it's really not. Anyway, there you go. Royal Avenue Pokemon Center on Akala Island. Okay. This has to be right. This has to be right. One of these two has to be right. I can't be being led on a wild goose chase. The muck is the wrong muck. I can't change that, unfortunately. I'm not sure. Okay. Well, that's okay then. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do then. Shall I just Google it? We might as well just Google it. Pokemon inside the Route 8 Pokemon Center on Akala Island. That one then. There we go. Watch the squad. Dartrix, welcome in. You can see them here. I'm tickling little Pupitar right there. Welcome into you. Google what? I was Googling where to find quick balls. Where to buy quick balls. Right, it's not there. There we are. Right, let's buy 46 quick balls. Yeah, let's buy 46 quick balls, shall we? Done. Saw you stream for nearly 6 hours. It is This is part of the course for me, sometimes. Every now and then. Put some big shifts in. Right. Back out of that. So where were we? Where were we? Stranger things mentioned, said TM. What? So we're at Pony Island. There we were. There we were. Have I caught Ultra Necrozma? I haven't, no. No, I haven't. I don't know. I mean, I know what that is. And I know that evidently you can catch it, but that's about as much as I know, unfortunately. Me after I get paid. Was it in there? No, it wasn't in there, was it? Must have been down here. 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 Here? Take that. Make me want to bust the 3DS out. Last game I played was Omega Ruby, really? Why are you doing this to me? I don't want to know! Sorry. What have you got with totem stickers so far? Do you know what? I couldn't tell you. I could not. I think I've got Eradicate and a couple of other things. I couldn't tell you. Unfortunately. Have I caught Zygarde? No. I didn't even know you could catch Zygarde in this. Please be very careful. Please be very careful indeed. So I want to go to... No. Oh, here we go. That's the one. Yes, let's go back. Now, I don't know what I've got with the totem sticker so far. I haven't paid too much attention to it. Not purposefully, it's just how it's been. Unfortunately. Right, so if I click on you, it's acting a bit odd. But then I end up fighting against a pincer. Fair enough. Well, we'll catch it. Mold Breaker. Oh, it's like headbutting a tree. Right, okay. Oh, that makes sense, I suppose. That makes sense. I need a nickname for Pincer, and I've got one in mind. If anyone can match that, I will be very happy. Buggo. Back I went and made myself Heinz vegetable soup and buttered bread. Lovely stuff. Hope you enjoyed that. Pisser, normal meal, wangle fork, pisser. You're all wrong. All pincers must be called Q. So there you go. Of course. Of course. Dare say most of you knew that. You're just trying too hard to be funny, Leopard. Have I played Legends Arceus? No, I haven't. I would like to, though. Meat Mincer. Lesbian, says Jack. Lesbian? So for those who don't know, probably should explain this. I caught a pincer in Pokemon X. I accidentally called it Q. Let's catch this. I accidentally called it Q. Because I meant to type something in. I meant to type something in beginning with a W, and I pressed Q by accident. Went to press backspace and then pressed enter by accident. So it was just called Q. And from now on, all pincers must be called Q. We need TTS. I don't trust TikTok with TTS, I'm afraid. I'd love to, but I just don't trust most people. Sadly. I'm sure you can understand that, though. Don't blame you. No. I know. There's no chance. I trust Twitch because it only happens on Twitch when people give me money. And I know that no one's really going to give me money just to say something stupid. Having said that, that has happened before. This is Ultramoon. Seems like all the versions of Pokemon you're playing are the opposites of the ones I played when I was younger, really? That's strange. Pure chance, though, I suppose. What's my team so far? Egg, welcome in. My team is just here, if you can see it. It isn't a Lowland muck, by the way, not a regular one. That's the only difference. I hope you can see them, by the way. They are possibly quite small. Ultra Ball. Egg, thank you for the follow. Welcome into you. Do you trust Nerdmo? Depends what with. Some sort of savoury crumble? Possibly. Love the creativity with the names, thank you. I have named a few of them, but not many. Folks, what are we calling Executor? There's a 12 character limit. I'm going to pick the best one. Kalen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Egg. Shag Blaster. Excalibur. So from TikTok, we've had Egg, Excalibur. Twitch, we have Shag Blaster, Schlong, Fucko, Wispy Munch, Coconut / Palm Tree. That's nice. Nimbus Fox 69. Welcome into you.
Digital!
And we've got to call it. Do we want to do that, or do we want to save that for a legendary? Oh, fuck it. We'll just do it now. My name is Anderdingus. Anderdingus. Oh, I feel so bad for the kids in those videos. I feel so bad. Anderdingus. Legendary might fall to the blind poll. That is true. We do blind poll legendary ones. I forgot about that. My name is Pooh. I said it earlier. I feel so bad for the kids in those videos. He says as he fucking laughs at them. My name's Anderdingus. I don't think teachers should be filming their students and posting it online. Even with permission, I don't think that's something that they should be doing. Because then this happens. That kid is going to be called Ryan Buttlord until he's like 18. That's what he's going to be known as. Ryan Buttlord, Galvanized Bronze Railroad as well. That's just what he's going to be known as. Until he's... Why were they filling a bowl with an industrial quantity of sugar as well? No idea. Like fucking annoying orange. Streamers using those potato avatar things. I haven't read your messages in completely the wrong order, Ultra, but I have read them in the right order in my head now. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree. Where it's just like the eyes and the mouth. Yeah, I agree. Coconut Ball Thunder. Galvanized Bronze. We were talking about it yesterday. TN didn't know what it was, so I had to send the video to him. My name's Galvanized Bronze. It is. I do feel bad for them. Like I said, I don't think they should have been filmed, but I hope they can grow up and laugh at it themselves, is what I would say. Do I use my keyboard? I use my mouse and keyboard for this, yes. Yeah. I don't know Nimbus Fox. So the version that I'm using is 0.6.1. The reason that I'm not using 0.7, which is the updated one, which is probably correct, I appreciate that, is because it requires you to use Azahar, which is fine. I've used Azahar, but for some reason it wasn't working with... For some reason, the Pokemon just weren't loading at all. So I went, fuck it, I'll just revert back to the one that I know sort of works. And that's why. So I'm using an old version, but it's because I know that it, for most things, works. The new one, for some reason, I couldn't even get it to show the Pokemon. It just wasn't working. And so I just went, never mind. Oh, hello. It can't be nice. No, it really can't. I remember it's like, what, 5-6 years old? Dennis, thank you for the follow. Hit me up in the Discord so I can take a look. I'll have another look at it, Nimbus. Are you in the... I assume you're in the PokeLink Discord. I'll have another look at it and I'll see if... because I can't... This was... Oh, you're a dev, really? Oh. Ah, right. I might do that then. I'll have another look at it and I'll be able to properly recreate the steps that I've taken. I think there was a workaround for it. This was, I'm thinking this was about 2 months ago that I looked into this. It was a month or two ago. I can't 100% remember, but I'll go through it again and have another look. And then I'll get in touch with you if it's still not working. Apart from that, it was perfectly fine, I should say. But I just thought, instead, I was just like, I can't be bothered getting this new thing to try and work properly when the old one was basically fine. So does 0.7 immediately blame Windows? It probably is Windows. Does 0.7 have the Alolan variant of Muck then? 0.7.1, I think that's the one that I think I've got 0. So I'm using 0.6.1, which is an old one. I think the other one that I've got is 0.7.1, probably. I downloaded it on the 24th of February. Unless there's a new version since then, which there might well have been. Essentially, this one's like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Apart from it is slightly broke because it doesn't have the Alolan one. Thank you very much for your work, by the way. That is, I should say... PokeLink has been an absolute lifesaver for me. Do you know the amount of people that have come in and gone, can I see your team? And I've not had to go into the pause menu and go, this is my... I've just gone, can you just look here or here? I'm on TikTok as well. TikTok, it's over here. Twitch is over here. I've always just... You can just look at this. And it's super. And it works perfectly. So thank you very much for that. You've saved me countless hours. God bless you and your work. Nimbus Fox 69. Too right. Oh, 0.7.1 was released in March. Ah, what I will do then is I will download that. If it works for me, I will. I'll let you know. I'll try and remember to let you know at least. I'll try it over the weekend anyway, because this will be my last Pokemon stream of this week, I think. So I'll have a muck about with it over the weekend. Bappy, can I be a mod? Because why not? Unfortunately, Mr. Burbot, you can't. And the reason is that I only have 2 mods, and I've known them both for about 6 years. So, if you ask me again in 2032, maybe I'll say yes. I'm so sorry, though. Worth a shot, though. Worth shooting your shot. Why is there only 1 viewer? Says, Combat Circuit Games and Devlogs. Welcome into you. YouTube's a bit quiet for Pokemon games, I've found. It tends to be, but I've got more viewers on Twitch and TikTok is what I would say. Gonna drop you a follow and come back in soon. Just got bits and bobs to do. Thank you very much. No problem. I might have wrapped up. I'm going to be wrapping up probably in the next half hour, I would say.
Are you nice?
Thank you for the follow, Nimbus Fox 69. By the way, that is lovely. I didn't realise you were a dev. Thank you very much. Let's save this here, actually. In fact, folks, that might be a good time for me to wrap it up, to be honest with you. I don't want to be diving into something massive. I feel like something big's going to happen soon. And I'm going to be wrapping up probably in the next 15 minutes or so. We lay low unless there's an issue. That's fair enough. I love it. The best thing in the world is when there's little tools and stuff that I use, and it just so happens that a dev pops in. I find that fantastic. I find that so good. I've had it with Caster Labs before. I used to stream on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. My YouTube always got less views. Yes, I think YouTube generally just isn't that good. I think it's for certain games, especially. It's not as good. I've got what I would say is I've got sort of an established viewer base on Twitch. I would say most of my regulars are on Twitch. I have a couple of regulars on YouTube now as well, which is nice. But it's almost like starting again from scratch. I've been streaming on Twitch for 6 years. I've only been streaming on YouTube for maybe 1. So, a touch of class. It is a lovely touch of class, isn't it? There's been at least 5 people talking for, and it stayed saying 1 viewer. Or maybe that's just YouTube being weird, then I'm not sure. I don't know. It doesn't matter anyway. It's really not. It's not, like I said, I don't do it for the views or anything like that. So, that's fine. I did have an issue with... Oh, no, that's actually... No, I was going to say something stupid. Never mind. It's more for like if you post a lot of videos, it's nice to stream then post it. It is, yes. So all my VODs go up on YouTube, so all my old streams. So this stream will go up on YouTube probably this evening at some point. And it's nice for people to sort of go back and watch it. Sometimes I'll like edit like shorts or TikToks or whatever. I tend not to do TikToks these days because the algorithm is very sort of picky about what it likes. The only reason I do a lot of PES 6 ones, but the reason for that is because they just get a lot of engagement, so I'll keep up with it. Whereas I've done Pokemon ones before and they only get like 300 views and that's it. So I've not mucked about with them too much. Minecraft's a good one for YouTube. Yes, Minecraft's a really good one for YouTube. I remember that. The thing is, as well, with that, is that you do get a lot of like actual kids watching. And when I say actual kids, I mean like 8 or 9-year-old kids. I've had it before where it said like this person subscribed to me, and I've gone to their profile and it's literally just like an 8-year-old kid. And they've posted like shorts of them doing whatever, but they're like 8 years old, and I'm just like, I don't know how I feel about it. Which editing software do you use? I use DaVinci Resolve. I used to use Shotcut and it was a nightmare. It just isn't made for videos of a large size, unfortunately. I do like an open source software, but it just did not cut the mustard. So I use DaVinci at the moment, just the free version. It does what I need it to do. I don't need any sort of fancy things. The only issue that I've got with DaVinci is for some reason, it only seems to recognize my integrated graphics card, which means that I can't export videos with an H.265 codec, which is what I normally do. Unless I go into Device Manager and disable my integrated graphics card, so it actually uses my NVIDIA graphics card, which is very silly, but I've got used to that by now. We're just in a Q&A now. Yeah, pretty much. I'm so sorry. I probably am done with the game, I would say. If anyone's wanting more Pokemon gameplay, you're probably not going to get it here. We will... we'll reconvene with this at some point. I might stream Pokemon tomorrow. I might not. We'll see. It used to work for me, the graphics card thing. It used to work for me, and then it broke last year at some point, and I don't quite know what I did. Have you gone into NVIDIA control panel to force the GPU? I'll look into that. It might be something to do with that. I'll take a look at it. The problem is that I've gone into the DaVinci forums, and people have talked about this, and the people in the forums are generally sort of not helpful in this regard. The only solution that I've found that someone said that's actually worked is basically just temporarily disabling your integrated graphics card. It works with other codecs, I should say. It works with H.264. It works with the like more like ProRes and that. I don't use ProRes because if I'm exporting a 6-hour VOD, it just takes ages. But it works for those things. It is literally H.265 is the only one it has an issue with. And it's not anything to do with the codec. Because I've tried that. I've mucked about with that. It's I don't know. They might fix it anyway. You have an RTX 3050. I've got a 4070 Super. Is it GTX, RTX, I can't remember. But it's a 4070 Super. So it should do the business. I'll look into the control panel thing, though. I might have a little muck about in there. I tend not to muck about in there unless I know what I'm doing. But I'll look into it. Thank you for the advice. RTX that should be able to handle. Oh, absolutely. It should be. And it does. It does handle it. But like I say, for some reason, it's like DaVinci just defaults to the integrated graphics card. It's like you can't make it default to the one that I want it to be. Contact me later with PokeLink. I'll help with that too. Thank you very much. Are you just on Discord with the same username? I might DM you. If I can't get it working, I'll DM you. If I can get it working, if it's fixed with the latest update and stuff, then I'll let you know. But thank you very much. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you indeed. Without the 69, I'll be free in around 2 hours. That's fine. It probably won't be until either later tonight or maybe even over the weekend. But I don't expect like a swift reply on it or anything like that. Please don't feel like you have to. I'm not going to sit there and get annoyed because you're not getting back to me immediately. I understand that you have a life and I also have a life, sort of. But thank you very much. That is really nice. That's a lovely touch of class. Really nice stuff, folks. Please do, if you have streamed, I should say, if you ever want to stream Pokemon, I cannot recommend PokeLink enough. It is fantastic. There's some games where I think with like the GBA games, it doesn't update them automatically, but I think that's a problem possibly with the emulator, more than from my understanding is that's more of an emulator issue than a PokeLink issue. But you can I've still done it manually. With 0.6 and VBA. Right, okay. That'll be why. I was using VBA. 0.7 has solved this. They're calling him a PokeLink ambassador. Sometimes a tool comes across. I'm like this with Caster Labs as well. Caster Labs is a complete game changer when it comes to multi-platform streaming. PokeLink is a game changer when it comes to streaming Pokemon games. But if I know 0.6 had a lot of issues, and I know that it took a while. Because I was using 0.6 when I was streaming it I was playing Heart Gold in 2023, and that's when I think I had 0.6. But I know you had to rewrite the whole thing. Hello, I am human. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I always use H.264 for more compatibility since I burn DVDs. Right, that makes sense. I just use H.265 because it's a little bit, allegedly the file sizes and stuff are a bit smaller. Mine just basically, I go straight off DaVinci and onto YouTube, but I now export them at 1440, even though I don't stream at that, I upscale it to 1440, because if you do that, YouTube's codec defaults to a better looking one, which for certain games makes a big difference. Across the board, Gens 1 through 7 in battle updates are now working. Oh, lovely stuff. Oh, that's massive. Oh, I'm going to have to see if I can get 0.7 up and going then. That's super. That is a big game changer. Came back because I remember today's Pokemon stream day. It is. I am wrapping up soon, though. I am human. I'm so sorry. I may stream some Pokemon tomorrow, possibly. But I am busy for potentially most of the day. And I don't know. I might just hop on for a couple of hours, or I might do something else. I might do some Mario Kart or something. I'm not sure. But next week, I'll be streaming Pokemon until it's done, basically. My stream times, I don't really have a set schedule. But at the moment, when I'm playing Pokemon, I'm sort of starting at 10 a.m.-ish and going on to 3 or 4. But it sort of depends. It depends how I'm feeling. It depends. I had a bit of a headache today, so I've been a bit under the weather. But I will try and stream tomorrow, depending on, I don't know what it'll be, but River, absolutely get PokeLink. It's so good. If you go in the Discord as well for it, I don't think I've ever put something in the Discord, but every issue that I've had with it, someone else has put in the Discord, and then there's been a solution for it. Aside from that one thing that I had an issue with before, but like I said, I can't exactly remember. It might have just been a weird edge case or something, I don't know. One point I always plan to have trainer tracking, which will get auto badge updates working. Lovely. That's a huge one because I always forget to update them. I always forget. That's really good. That's a really big one actually. How do I play this on PC? I'm using an emulator called Citra, though you can also use one called Azahar, which is a fork of Citra, which you can get from this link here. If you're watching on Twitch, you can't see what I'm tickling there. Hashtag gags from TN straight after me. We are an up and coming double act. Sponsored secret lab. Lovely stuff. Please don't get a secret lab chair, folks. They're not very good. Coming up to Ruby and Sapphire working. That is fantastic. That's really nice. Lovely stuff. I started using PokéLink when I did my playthrough of Vietnamese Heart Gold. For those who've seen that on YouTube. And it was... I was telling Nightlights about it, and I was just like... I didn't know it existed. I was completely sort of oblivious to the fact that there was a tool that automatically synced with the copy of your game to update the team and stuff. I just thought I thought technology hadn't come that far yet, you know? And it worked. It worked to an extent. Oh no, that one actually worked manually. The reason it didn't work automatically is because it was based on a Japanese copy of the ROM. And I don't think you had support for Japanese copies of Heart Gold at that point. We now support all languages, yeah. So that was a manual updating one, but that was fine because I was we were recording like little half-hour videos at a time. And so at the end of each one, I would double check, make sure, right, have I updated the team properly and that sort of thing. I didn't have it so it had the health bars and stuff, but I had it just for like, just the sprites so you could see which Pokemon I had. But yeah, that was because that was based on a Japanese copy of it, and then, which is fair enough. Here's what it is. How'd you get an emulator to work? I don't know if I'm just stupid, but I can never know how to use them. So, I'm probably the worst person to ask for this. There's got to be a tutorial on YouTube or something like that. I don't think so. I Am Human, Citra officially doesn't exist anymore because Nintendo got it taken down. There is a website where you can download it, but what I would do is go to this website here and download the one called Azahar, because Azahar is a fork of Citra, which basically means it's Citra, but it's still being updated by, I assume, different people. But it's fundamentally, it plays the same, basically, on the face of it. Is it a virus? No. If you think it's a virus, you can upload the file to virustotal.com. And if you get 1 or 2 false positives, it's going to be fine. If, like, the vast majority of them say it's a virus, then it's probably a virus and you should delete it. But if you get it from vim.net, it's fine. I have it on very good authority. I've, with improvements of Citra as well, yeah. Same emulator, but with support. There you go. There you go. Are you sure? Yes. The only thing I can say I Am Human is I've downloaded ROMs from vim.net before, and I've never had an issue. As has Leopard, who I've known for 6 years. He's used Vim's Lair, and he's never had an issue. Yogurt, who I've known for 6.5 years, has also used Vim's Lair and never had an issue. If you don't trust it, don't do it. But I have no reason to lie. The Nintendo Ninjas be able... I was saying this, Nimbus. I'm sure that they'll know about that. And I don't think a lawyer's going to stumble upon a TikTok stream with 10 viewers and go, "Oh, Vim's Lair, never heard of that before." Esme's used Vim for years, and I've known Esme for years. Used to use it for GameCube games. All right. If you get a bad feeling, try 8-Shop. There you go. I've never used 8-Shop, so I couldn't possibly comment. But there you go. Folks, that is me for today. I'm going to head out now. Do you know how to display the 3DS screen on PC monitor? On the emulator, you mean? It should just do it. Should it not? If a ROM is EXE, it's unsafe. If it's CIA or NDS, it's safe. There you go. A good rule of thumb. I should say I'm not a huge expert in this stuff. I'm not like I don't know everything about it, but this is how I'm playing this right now. So, and it's all looking okay. Be aware, Azahar does not support encrypted ROMs. Right, okay. That should be okay with the Vims ones, because do they not tend to be decrypted? I used to use Myriant to download mine, where you could choose between encrypted and unencrypted. Oh, you don't know, fair enough. I used to use Myriant, but that got shut down at the end of the last month. All my ROMs are dumped from my consoles. Yeah, fair enough. That is fair. Okay, there we go. I've got very little else to say about that, folks. I'm not an expert, like I said. I can just say what I'm doing. I can just say what my friends are doing, who I trust. But if you're not sure, don't do it. Because the last thing I want is for someone to download something and go, it's a virus, and then, like, you told me it'd be safe, because I don't want to take that responsibility. Myrian got shut down, yeah. I don't know if it's come back up, but I was directing people there when I started playing this about a week ago or 2 weeks ago, and I think on the 31st of March it got shut down. But I don't know if it's come back up, or apparently everything on there was backed up and stuff. But I don't know if it's come back or not. I don't know. Nothing is 100% safe on the internet. Need at least 40% caution. Yeah. I very nearly downloaded a virus from when I was trying to mod PES 6. And the only reason I figured it out is because for some reason I had a bad feeling when I downloaded. A lot of the tools when modding PES 6 are just exe files. But I downloaded them mostly from good places. So they're fine. There was one that I downloaded from a Google... It's not Google Plus, it's Google something. I can't remember what it was. And for some reason, it seemed okay, but right at the bottom of this like article thing that they had, there was just a random string of letters and numbers. It wasn't Google Drive. It was, I don't know what service it was. I don't think I've ever seen. It's almost like Google Blog sort of thing, but not quite. Let's see if I can find it. Was it Google Groups? I don't know. It might have been Google Groups, maybe. But right at the bottom, wasn't Google Sites, no. But right at the bottom of it, basically, was just a string of numbers and letters. And I just thought, that doesn't seem right. So I Googled that string of numbers and letters, and there was basically a website that said, for some reason, people who are posting viruses online, it must be like a bot doing it. And they've posted like a string at the bottom of it. So if you see any website that's got this string at the bottom of it, don't download anything from it. I can't remember exactly what. This was a couple of months ago now. But I did end up finding that tool somewhere else. Was it a Google blog? Or Google Groups? I can't remember. Anyway, that was for PES 6. That wasn't for Pokemon, so you probably don't have to worry about that. But Google Circles, remember that? I'd never used that. I never used it. Right, folks, let's close a load of tabs. I remember Circles. I bet you do, Ultra. Ultra, do you remember Barmouth biscuits? I meant to ask this earlier, but I don't think you were here. I think you were having lunch. Is the emulator good? I like the emulator, yeah. I think it works perfectly fine for what I want it to do. So, I can't complain. No, I don't remember. Googled them. Barmouth biscuits. That's how it's spelt. My grandma and my mum were talking about them, and I thought you might. No, I don't mean that as an insult. I just mean my mint's all backed up good stuff. That's nice. As I suspected. Right, folks, I'm going to end the stream on TikTok. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for all the roses and the and everything. Search Minerva Archive. Okay, I'll have a look into that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What do I stream on? So I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. I always stream on Twitch. I usually stream on YouTube and I occasionally stream on TikTok. I like streaming Pokemon games and stuff on TikTok. Less so other games, because some games the algorithm just doesn't like it for whatever reason. They're all BapyCal. I'm human. So YouTube is YouTube. It's in my bio. It's in the bio on my profile. Actually, I'll have to type it out. Did not know the name, but do remember them. You can't get them anymore. But I found some coconut ones in TK Maxx that look very similar, but they're slightly different, and I can't quite figure out what's different about them. Very melt in the mouthy, really good stuff. Okay, I'm going to wrap up on TikTok, folks. Thank you very much for the roses, the follows as well. 58 followers. Thank you very much indeed. I will be live again. So I'm going to do a stream tomorrow, hopefully. If I've got time, it'll be in the afternoon. It'll be late afternoon sort of thing. I'm playing on PC, yes. But I don't know what I'll be doing. It might be Pokemon, it might be something else. And I might not stream on TikTok depending on how much time I've got. If it's a faff, if I've only got an hour and a half, then I might not stream on TikTok because it's a bit of a faff to set up. But regardless, I will be streaming Pokemon next week, starting on Monday. So we'll carry on with this. Hopefully we'll get it finished. And then we've got basically that whole week to do the post game, but we're not going to play it any further than that. Because I don't think I could bring myself to do it. But we'll have plenty of time to finish it, so don't worry about that. Thank you very much, folks. And I'll see you next time. All right. Bye-bye. Okay, that's the TikTok stream dealt with. Thank you very much for your patience, folks. If they're in TK Maxx, they'll be out of date. If they got June on them, Yoga, I did check. They were coconut as well. They are nice, but they are coconut. So they're not quite the same. Right, let's close TikTok. There we go. The TikTokers are all right. Today and Tuesday. Tuesday was okay. There was still a couple of idiots coming in. I think today I think there's 2 bans today. 2 bans. One of them was someone spoiling it, and they were giving really obvious spoilers where it's like, it's a Pokemon game, of course this is going to happen, sort of thing. But they thought they were trying to ruin it for me, evidently. And the other one was someone that was being weird and said something really stupid. Who's clearly never talked to a woman in his life. And so he got blocked because Leopard muted him, and I thought, actually, we're just going to fucking block him because I don't like it when people talk like that. He was talking about going to like nightclubs, saying they're like easy lobbies or something like that. It's a fucking horrible way to speak about that sort of thing. But apart from that, 95% of people, 99% of people in there were lovely. Fuck off. Weird stuff, Ultra. Really weird. It was fine for a minute when they were like joking. You know, every now and then someone does a joke about one of the women in this character going like, oh yeah, she's a baddie or whatever. Whatever. Sometimes you do that every now and then. Even I've made a joke like that every now and then. That's, you know, I couldn't criticize people for that. But he wouldn't stop. He would not stop. Every comment for about 10 minutes was some comment like that, and I just Leopard got sick of it. I was getting sick of it. I came from TikTok. I am human. That's lovely. Welcome in. I am human. If you know the people in the stream, well, it's obvious part. Yeah, it's fine, but it very much felt like it wasn't. It felt like as soon as it took that turn into them he was talking about, I've been to Sweden and they're all snow bunnies or something. And I just thought, I didn't know what that meant, so I didn't even acknowledge it, to be honest with you, which maybe that was a mistake on my part, but I don't really know what that means, to be honest. It sounds a bit horrible, but I didn't know. But then they said that thing about going into a lobby. Sweden, going into a club in Sweden is like the easiest lobby. In the context of like chatting up women or something. It was fucking horrible. Grubby stuff, that fucking mucky chat. Horribly mucky chat. Randomly coming out with it. Probably 13, yeah. Yeah, I did say it honestly sounds like you've never talked to a woman in your life. And a snow bunny's a corn star, I think, right. Snow bunny's just a sexualized term for white women. It's weird stuff. Okay, I didn't know that, folks. I apologize for that. But had I known that, clearly I'm not online enough. Had I known that, it would have been a very swift fuck off. Pro lives in VR chat 24/7. Yeah. Yeah. What was it someone said earlier? Bro's an unk. Bro is unk. Or unk's a bro. What was it? I can't remember now. Bro's an unk. That was good. I had a good laugh at that. But other than like one or two idiots, it was absolutely fine today. The Hall of Shame, Bro's unk. Really good. The Hall of Shame today I think it's about 5 things that are going to be in it. So really good stuff. Just goes to show laying down the law is a good thing. Hello Serpent Gear, you look far in the game. How do you like it? I'm really enjoying it, Serpent Gear. I am wrapping up for the day, unfortunately, in the next few minutes. But I am very much enjoying it. I will be playing this again at some point, possibly tomorrow. Or it might be next week, I'm not sure. Depends depends how much time I've got, and it also depends what I feel like. I am tempted. It depends if other people are about, maybe. But I'd like to maybe do like a little Mario Kart stream and get some people in voice chat. But if people are working, which they might be on a Friday afternoon. Serpent Gear, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into you, thank you very much indeed. What's your favourite main line? Very nice. I am enjoying this so far. I think it's ramped up today. It's been a lot nicer today. I got the shiny Zubat in the cave that the first trial is in. That's where I found it. What time will I go live? So tomorrow, I don't know. I would not expect to stream any time before 2 or 3 o'clock UK time. I would say don't expect anything before 3 p.m. UK time at the very earliest, I would say. But that's if at all, because I'm doing something tomorrow which I can't reveal because it's a secret. But depending on how long that goes on for, I'll finish that, then I'll probably have something to eat, and then I might hop on stream. So you might get you'll get 3 hours max out of me. You might even just get an hour and a half or 2 hours. Which is why I don't know if I want to just hop on Pokemon for an hour and a half, 2 hours. I like playing on Pokemon for several hours. But Monday, I'll be on again during sort of the daytime, same with Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Have you done the active shiny hunting? I haven't, Serpent. I was saying I haven't got the brain to do that sort of thing, unfortunately. I can't bring myself to. I like watching shiny hunts. Shan, who is in here at the moment, she's done some shiny hunting on stream in Scarlet or Violet, whichever one. I like watching that. London time, yes, sorry. You don't need a brain for shiny hunting. I just can't do that repetitive activity over and over again for something that's such low odds. Even if you do the sort of, I know you can do the things to make it more common and that sort of thing, but I just don't get anything out of it personally, which is a shame because I think I would quite enjoy that sort of thing. Mind numbing but effective, yeah. It's just I like getting them by chance. It's just a nice little surprise when you get one by chance, isn't it? Some things to clear up here. Same time as Portugal, so 5 for me. Lovely stuff. Yes, it'll be about 3 o'clock, I would say, at the earliest, but it might be like 4, half 4. If at all. It might not be at all. And if it's not at all, then the next stream will probably be on Monday. And we'll do Pokemon. And next week we'll do Ultramoon until it's done. And we've done. I know there's a lot of post game stuff, so hopefully we can do a lot of that. Hopefully by the end of the week we'll have basically mopped up everything in Ultramoon. If we've mopped it up before then maybe on Thursday or Friday we'll do something different. I'm not sure. But I don't know how long it's going to take, which is nice, I think. 10 shinies in 2 days without active hunting. Goodness me. I mean, your luck's far better than mine. This Crobat's the first Crobat. The first shiny that I've ever seen on stream. And I've played many, many Pokemon games before. And That Zubat was the first one. Folks, free Epic game for those who are interested, by the way. I just got a notification for it on my phone because I have it set for 4 PM every Thursday. So if anyone's a fan of the video games Tomek, Save the Earth Regeneration, or Prop Sumo. That's Tomek, Save the Earth Regeneration, which apparently I already got somehow, or Prop Sumo. They are currently free to keep on the Epic Store, which is the only time you should buy things on the Epic Store, because there's no point buying anything else on there. So there you go. It looks like some sort of prop hunting thing. I don't know. I'm not interested in that sort of thing. Add it to the library regardless. Thank you very much for watching, folks. Serpent Gear, thank you for the follow. Nimbus Fox 69, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the tech support as well. I do appreciate that. That's love. What a pleasant surprise that was, by the way. Riberex, thank you very much for the follow. TN, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you very much indeed. Anyone on YouTube, thanks for subbing, thanks for chatting, thanks for being normal about it as well. That's nice. And that's probably it for me. Exclamation point YouTube. The VODs. The VOD for this will be going up in probably about 3 or 4 hours. Probably sometime this evening. Depending on how long it takes to export and upload and whatnot. You can watch all my previous Pokemon Ultramoon streams on there. All the VODs are on there. As well as all the Pokemon games I've ever... Oh! You weren't meant to see that. As well as all the other Pokemon games I've streamed. When I started archiving VODs, at least.
What?
That was meant to be a surprise.
What?
That was meant to be a surprise. Ignore that. I was meant to be a surprise. Don't tell Leopard. That was meant to be a surprise.
What?
Whatever.
What?
Whatever. It's fine. There you go. I'll do that so Leopard thinks it's some sort of weird like thing where he's just imagined it or something like that. But please don't tell Leopard about what you just saw. I've not got anyone on for a raid, so it is an end stream from me. And I'm also going to have a bit of a lie down because I've had a bit of a I've had a long running headache all day because I didn't sleep last night. So I'm going to turn this fucking light off first things first. I'm going to open that. That's nice. And then I'm going to end the stream and have a lie down. Thank you very much for watching, folks. If you didn't see it, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching. And I should probably quit the game, shouldn't I? Did I save the game? Did I save the game? Great first impression. By the way, thank you very much. Lovely to have you in, Serpent. Lovely to have you in. Okay, there we go. Game's closed. Lovely stuff. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Already thinking of not doing that anymore. Actually, I've only done it like 3 times or whatever.